Rouse. Rouse. Hello, Gilf. I sure hope so. I think we're all just ready for it to just fill and so we can rip it. I think all of us are just hoping. All that's left are 5 teams. Like, that's not hard. Come on. How are you today, Gilf? How are you? How are you? How are you? Ash, I don't know what you said. I'm sorry. I don't know what you said. I'm sorry. I don't know. I love it. The dream on a Tuesday. The dream on a Tuesday. Although it is Tuesday, it does feel like it's a Wednesday or a Thursday. You know what I mean? Wait, weird way to start off the combo if you ask me. Wait, what? I might have missed something. What? Did I say something weird? Did you say something weird? Talking about filling the break and asking how your day was and living the dream on a Tuesday, and then I said it feels like it's a Wednesday. Oh, got it. I wait. I mean, personally, I'm sure you agree. Generally, it's better if it's a language that I can understand. It's harder to have a conversation in a language I don't understand. Generally, it's challenging, but then you get a couple drinks in you can understand any language. How's your week been so far, Gilf? Work today? hey, babe. Okay, I'll be right back. I don't remember exactly what he has. I don't think he has return though. Uh, No, yeah, I'm pretty sure he was out for the rest of the season, right? Yeah, it is Tommy John. He'll also likely miss part of the 2026 season. Changes. What? It's actually not a bad idea. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna film myself changing this Dymo label so that for the people in the future that change it, they know how to do it. This will be good. This is a great idea. Okay, you guys are all gonna join me on my adventure as I do this. Enjoy, everybody. Here we go. All right, so let's change this Dymo printer label. So first we need to take off the tape that's here, obviously. Okay, let's open this up. Oh, okay, and let's say this needed changed. redo it. All right, so tutorial on changing the Dymo printer label. First, you want to take out the sticky part that's on here. Okay, we're gonna open this up, take this out. There normally would be an empty cardboard thing in there. Open it up, roll that on there. Actually, I already have one here, so we'll roll this one on here. Close it. Put it back in. Label to stick through there. Press this to there we go. There we go. It's changed. Actually, probably, let's see. I'm gonna go see if there's some ones that we need to put new labels on. Guys, we've got 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire. There's only 5 teams left. Fill it up. Rip it. Lee. Hello, Nate. Hello, 7107. What song is it? Morgan Wallen, Seven Summers. Seven said what? I mean, yes, 7 summers ago was Seven Summers by Morgan Wallen. Nate, how are you? We need a big win. We've got the Astros coming up. I had Tigers, Red Sox. Who's the other one? The Yankees have coming up. Blue Jays. That's right, 70. We have 4 Giant series, and we've got to win. I mean, just to hold place in. I mean, obviously we want to take the AL East, but just to hold place in the wild card division. I'm good, Nate. I'm good. It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. So you know what? The week's going. No way, 70. Dude, that is sweet. That'll be a good series. I mean, and depending on how this Astros series goes, that Blue Jays series could determine the division leader. I mean, obviously we still have more left in the season, but dude, well, you know what? Let's hope to winning. I mean, I think if we can win each series, I would think that we'd be able to take the AL East. 70, you know? I would think. But you never know. That's You know what? It's crazy, man. There are some games he is just on fire, which you could say that about anybody. But he's a little bit more up and down as than others, you know. But I feel like there's some series, man, he is just on point. And then other series, not as much. Rip around. do 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 do. Is he hurt again? Because he came back. Did he get hurt again? No, he didn't get hurt again. I mean, maybe he's still recovering though. But yeah, I mean, as far as still recovering, I hope so. Yeah, yeah. So and at this point, it's like we got to keep him healthy. But like you said, hopefully he recovers well because we got to keep him healthy. But I mean, it would be nice to see Anthony Volpe become a regular contributing member of the team, and be with the team long term. Let's see. He reminds me of just Jeter. A guy that's been with the team that grew up, rooting for the Yankees. Hello, theater man. How are you? Theater man, how goes it? I haven't talked to you in a while. How are you, theater man? Oh, how'd it go? I don't remember who won that game, but how'd it go, theater man? The Orioles catcher pitched the bottom of the 8th inning. Let me look it up and see. Alex Jackson, yeah, he pitched an inning. Gave up 3 runs, 3 earned runs. That'd be kind of a fun game to go see though. Yeah, I figured it was they didn't want to waste any pitching. Yeah, that makes sense. You can join me in my venture of recording this video to put into our training manual. You're gonna join me on this. All right, so real quick, let's go over how to clear the breaker board. So go to a previous break that's already been broke and the shippers have already shipped it out. Start here, we're gonna clear this out, return it to white. We want to make sure lettering is black as well as it's centered. Okay, and from there, we're gonna drag this down, copy it, over. And from here, we're going to change the name. Let's say this just happens to be, we're changing to full case number 12. Change that to 12. And then you want to go down here, update this breaker board to say 12. Or their name on it. And you're done. In this situation, it's already taken. We already did it. So let's say this were 13. So let's change it to 13. 13, and now we're done. Did the Orioles just smoke them or what? They just take it to him, Theater Man? Go. Let's go check it out here. Go to. Let's go check it out. Yeah. Game one, 15-8. Giants won, then Orioles beat them 1-11, and then they beat Orioles 13-2. Yeah, big. Wow. Definitely big scoring games. Definitely big scoring games. That happens. I mean, still Gunnar Henderson, one of the best players, especially his age. But I mean, one of the better ones in the league. But that happens, right? Everyone's gonna have off games for sure. Good morning. Johnson, but I would. Oh, for sure. I think there's no doubt, right? Obviously, you go to the game, you still want to see these guys do well, especially the game you're at, even if it is the opposing team. Certain guys, not all the guys, right? But still, certain guys you'd like to see have a better season. I think Adam said mixers. I'm actually gonna text him about it. Let me see if he's added anything. I don't think. But yeah, yesterday I was asking him about it. He said mixers. I don't think anything's in. I'll just text him. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know which products, which products in the mixer are going to go in the mixers, but yesterday he did mention mixers, so catcher, the catcher pitching. Yeah, I'm not a fan of position players pitching. Theater man. Um, Personally, I'm like, I get it. You want to save pitching, but at the end of the day, I think there needs to be something done to where teams aren't doing that. You know, run rule. Okay, we're gonna treat this like you guys are 10 years old again. You get 8 runs per inning. And then we'll do mercy rules. Although mercy rule goes through high school, I think. But even like Adam and I were talking about this, even like okay, sounds good, theater man. Adam and I were talking about that. Even if it's like at the end of the year, your run differential matters. Somehow making the run differential matter. Okay. Sounds good, theater man. No worries. I'll be here. Ty will be here. Then later Bregan. So we'll be here. Ain't no thing. Connor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, making it so that at some point the run differential matters. So forcing a coach to still want to try to keep the score close. If your run differential doesn't matter, then you know what? If we're losing by 6, who cares if we lose by 15? Let's just pitch whoever. But I like the idea of them having to pitch their guys, pitch their pitchers for the course of the whole game to try to keep it at least somewhat close. Now, come the end of the year, it might not matter anyway for certain teams, so you might still get that. But just finding some way to incentivize or penalize or something. Exactly. I agree 100%. 100%. Nobody wants to watch a game where your left fielder comes into pitch and is throwing 50 miles an hour. No one wants to watch that. And frankly, that's not competing. I get the whole being strategic, saying you don't want to say pitching next game. Whatever, but the league still needs to make it so that they're somewhat competitive. That games are still competitive. And then that's not happening. Oh, that's why they keep looking at me. Fish keep looking at me like, bro, we're hungry. Feed us. Feed us. Like go away first. Like go away first. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. Do 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 do. Barefoot blue jean night. All right, what are the big NCAA football matchups this week? What do we got? Not surprising, nothing on Thursday. See, Friday. How? Okay. Hold on a second. I want to look at the rankings. There's no way Boise State is still number 25. If that's the case, then that's. Where did they go? Number 58. That sounds better. Okay. Utah came in at number 19 after their big win. My boys BYU sitting at 28. Let's see, Ohio State, Georgia, Oregon, Ole Miss, LSU, Penn State, Oklahoma, Tennessee, Florida, Miami, Alabama. Drop to 11. Because they were at what, number 2 or 3? South Carolina. Wow, they bumped up to number 12. Texas dropped 13. USC. Michigan dropped to 15. Missouri, Texas A&M, Notre Dame dropped to 18. Then you got Utah, Louisville, Illinois, TCU. Auburn dropped to 23. You got Texas Tech. Dang, Clemson dropped to 25. I thought, let's see, Arizona State's at 30. I thought preseason they were, let's see. Yeah, Arizona State was number 11, I think, preseason rankings. Because right now they're ranked at, what did I say, 30. That's just +1 from the previous week. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, I don't know what poll I'm looking at. Because this one's different. What was that one? August 4th, August 11th. What? Why? How am I not? What the freak? What is going on? No, no. This one is Arizona State at 12, which I thought. Okay, I don't know. I don't know which rankings are right, which ones are wrong. K62, thank you for the follow. Which? Because the one on ESPN was way off. Oh. Oh, the one I initially looked at was the SP Plus. That's why. That's why. So then let's find the correct one. I got Barefoot Blue Jean Knights just stuck in my head. Just stuck in my head. In my hand. In my hand. Zombie. 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 That's no, no. Let's see the most up to date rankings. Come on. Okay, I think this is it. Number 1, Ohio State. They play Grambling this week. And you got hello, Will. Will, how are you? Charlie stopped in. I want to say yesterday. Said hi. How are you, Will? Oh, just work. Sounds like a whole lot of fun. I get that. Sounds like a party, Will. Just a blast. You're on your, what, 5 days on type thing for change to that, right? How's that going? It's 7 on, 7 off. I was thinking 5. So it used to be 5. Oh, today's the first day you're doing it. I guess you really won't know for a couple weeks then, huh? Well, I guess how's it going? Even though you're only a couple hours into it. So, okay. So what exactly is it that you do? I mean, I remember the company. It's like a natural, let's see, is it natural gas company? Are you on the like the quality assurance side or what exactly will do you do? Okay. Okay, perfect. I'm like, I feel like I asked you this once, or that I've never asked you actually what exactly you do. In my hand. I've got time. Will, I've got time to read that sucker. But I also get it if you're like, yeah, I'm not going to. I get it if you're like, I prefer not to spend that time. Oh, I'm excited to read it, Will. I'm excited to read it. Well, that's not too bad of a read. Makes sense though why you had to post it in here and you couldn't send it there. With how long it is. So really, sometimes the night shifts are the better shifts because they're a little bit slower. Is that correct? Dude, I'd love that. Just sorry, not much we can do. We just gotta watch a movie or two. Is it dangerous? Like reading some of this, I could see how some of it could be dangerous. I love it. I love it with your coworkers. Oh, good. But like, the chemical side, but the plant, like the equipment side of it's not very dangerous. That's what I could see being a little bit more dangerous. And that's one of the biggest parts is loving and enjoying the people you work with and the people you work for. Because like you might love your job, but if you just can't stand the people or management, it makes it hard. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, at least it's generally when you think of like plant work too, right? A lot of times you think of just how dangerous it can be. But it's nice to know that there's kind of place guard or you say safeguards in place to where that stuff doesn't happen. Dude, when I read that, I like pictured you like trying to catch pigs. But I see that they're 50-pound rubber balls that clean out the inlet of the pipeline. That's the most dangerous. And it sounds like that's not very dangerous either. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. So, yeah, I can see that. Pressure builds up a little bit too high in something and kaboom. I was right. I said natural gas, right? The first time, I was right. In your heart, zombie. I don't even. Gathering, processing, fractionation, transportation, storage, and marine export services. There are approximately 60,000-mile pipeline network. We transport the natural gas liquids, refined products. One of the largest integrated energy infrastructure. Wow. So they're legit transporting the natural gas via pipeline. Hello, Bullseye. Bullseye, how are you today? Dude, Will, that is a lot of pipeline. That's a lot of pipeline. Seriously, how? That's crazy. So I don't even know how it works. So in the plant, you guys are what, like digging up and producing natural gas? Like again, I sound stupid, but I don't know how it works. All right, I'm gonna create one more video, another video here showing how to run a giveaway. All right, so this video is going to show you how to run a giveaway. So you're going to go up here, click giveaway. All right, so this video is going to show you how to run a giveaway. So you're going to go up here in the live console, click giveaway, click add giveaway. So from here, you can create new giveaway, or on the side, product prize. Click on the one that we're going to run in this situation is the Series 2. Hit confirm. Go back over here. Number of winners, generally 1 unless they've qualified for a 2-person. Next. Then from here, we at least want to do follow. Sometimes you could do comment and make it appropriate comment. You have a limited amount of characters that you can do. Hit next. Duration, we go 15 minutes. Hit finish. Hit create. From here, want to make sure to hit add. Once we do, we're ready to publish. You're going to hit publish, then start. I'm not going to start it as we are not ready for a giveaway at this current moment. Bullseye, how are you? What have you been up to on this fine Tuesday? You guys just chilling, watching me create my little videos. We're putting in a manual, Israel. That way, in case somebody forgets how to run one, we have a video that shows them how. Nice little tutorial video in a little manual. Israel, how are you? Were you did you join? Were you with Bregan late last night? Did you join him late? See, that's what worries me. That's what worries me. No, yeah, you can run the giveaway whenever we want. We want it right now. Just run it. Just run the giveaway. That's what worries me. I respect the hustle, though, I'll tell you that. Israel, I can't believe I ever doubted you. That is true, but that's not the part I was showing them. I was showing them how to actually, in the system, on TikTok's end, actually run. Actually make the giveaway go. Which Bregan knows how, but you know what? It's good to have it in there in case somebody ends up forgetting. We know the system. Yes, but how can you show him? How can you... I guess you could type it. You could type it in there. In my in my head. In my head. Zombie. 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 No way, Kay. How cool. That is so. I'm jealous. How? How did your son do that? Did you guys go to the game or what? Okay, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. What do I got to do to get my son's auto for Judge? Judge auto for my son. Let me say that. Bullseye, good. No, the day is going very well. You know, weather's nice. School's going well for my kids. Football season's good. Fall, baseball, softball starts soon. Weekend went well. Just kind of, I was able to mow, so that's good. How was your weekend, Bullseye? How cool. Okay, thank you for the follow, by the way. I love it. So you guys went early enough then. Okay? You guys went early enough. Was he just taking batting practice then? Anything eventful, Bullseye, this weekend that you participated in? That's so awesome. How cool. What so was your son already like a Yankees Aaron Judge fan? Or now he is because of that? I love it. I love that so much. Like that's what it's about. That's what it's about, you know? That's one of the main reasons I love cards. It's like cards, you get to, relive those experiences you have as a kid and the players and new players and good for you guys. Good for you guys. Was it like his birthday or just like, hey, surprise? Surprise. I got my son's 10. He would be so stoked. So good for you guys. One giveaway last night at 2:30 in the morning, beach, then dinner with my wife. Oh, did you? Okay, you joined Bregan last night then? Bullseye, you won Jordan Bregan last night then. Congrats on that giveaway. So this weekend you went to the beach, then you had dinner with your wife. Ah, the beach sounds nice. I've not been to the beach in a while. Not been to the beach in a while. A little bit of gel. Israel's like, I wish I owned a beach. Don't we all wish we owned a beach, Israel? Random game we chose to go to. Shocked you got it signed. How cool. Yeah, you're not going to a game thinking, oh, we're gonna get, this player's autograph. No, maybe some people do. Maybe those people that are like regularly at games, maybe. But you're not thinking, hey, let's go to a game in a city we don't live in early enough and see if we can get Aaron Judge of all people's auto. Like, how cool. Is it like a 2 foot by 2 foot lake, Israel? Is it called your bathtub? Is that the lake you own? It's got a beach on it, just not with sand. I'm sure. But to be fair, you don't want to live that, you don't want that to end. It's like that excitement, you don't want that excitement to end, okay? So it's like, encourage your son to just keep talking about that. Because one day that excitement's going to end. It's actually about 2 acres big. Wait, you really have a lake, Israel? Or are you just messing with me? You really have a lake, or are you just messing with me? I need to know. I need to know. Oh, how cool. How good for him, though, okay? Good for him. He's going to be an Aaron Judge fan forever. Did he get it signed like on a piece of paper? Was it on a jersey, a hat? What was it on, Kay? Israel, you really do have a lake. Okay, you were not messing. Is it like a community lake, your own private lake? Do you swim in it? Do you canoe? Do you fish? What do you do in it? Also, guys, we only have 5 teams left in Chrome Sapphire. We also have 4 happy little boxes of Bob Ross left for anybody wanting those. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Even better. Taking cards and having him sign a card. Oh, cool. That's cool at the game. So he shared his cards with other kids. Well, good job on raising him. Good job on raising him to do that. I love that. We don't live anywhere near. I mean, the closest team to us is probably the Rockies, 9 hours away. We've taken our kids a couple years ago into a Rockies game, and that was it. But that's one thing I wish is we lived closer. I wish we lived closer to, like, be able to go to professional sports games, especially baseball games. The Jazz are only 3 hours away for basketball, but not a Jazz fan, so. Plus, not the same as baseball. In my head, zombie, zombie. I don't even know how that song got stuck in my head. In my head, zombie, zombie. All right, let's go over the checklist with these teams. In my head, zombie. All right, let's go over the Sapphire checklist here. We've got a couple teams left. We've only got 5. Ladies and gentlemen, we only have 5 left. Cardinals, they've got a couple rookie autos. You got Michael McCreevy and Thomas Ajacey. Michael McCreevy that's a nice one. I mean, Thomas Ajacey, obviously, right now he's up in the bigs this year on his rookie season. So you can find me in St. Louis. And then obviously Michael McCreevy is as well. But McCreevy's not having a bad season. Not huge standout by any means, but that's a huge chase for the Cardinals. Michael McCreevy is. So that's a good chase there. Nolan Arenado has a base image variation as well. And then Padres, you've got a Fernando Tatis Jr. Sapphire Selection Auto. So you've got that. And then Machado and Tatis have Sapphire selections. Base image, Machado, Merrill, Tatis, and Luis Arraez on the Padres. For the Twins, Bo Hunt. Hello, Bo Hunt. How are you? Twins. Twins, they have a Sapphire Selection Auto of Mr. Brooks Lee and a rookie auto of Brooks Lee. And then they have a rookie auto of David Festa as well. So Brooks Lee, David Festa, good chases on that Brooks Lee. So kind of nice that he signs twice there. Sapphire Selection is a Brooks Lee, and then a base image variation of Carlos Correa and Brooks Lee. So Twins aren't bad. Not bad. Not bad. Tigers, a little bit nicer. You've got your Sapphire Selection auto of Mr. Jace Young. Rookie autos, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, and Justin Henry Malloy. So those are 3 good rookie chases, especially that Jackson Jobe. You've got Sapphire Selection of Jobe and Young. Base image variation of Jobe, Young, and Tarik Skubal. And then White Sox. White Sox rookie autos of Brooks Baldwin and Drew Thorpe. In my head. So definitely out of those 5 teams, we still got, still some good chases left in there. Guys, as a reminder, once we get to the 10,000 likes and 50 shares on a live, we'll be able to run a giveaway on that. We can run a giveaway as well on our 3 most recent videos. If we get our 3 most recent videos to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we can run a giveaway on that as well. Also, Bregan's got his first videos. Go check those out. Hey, so we're close on our videos. We just need to get our most recent video with 1 more comment and 3 shares, I believe. No, 1 more comment on our most recent video, and we also need to sell. Once we get a sell and 1 more comment on our most recent video, we should be good. Now keep in mind, new videos will be dropping throughout the day, which would affect that as well. In my hand, zombie, zombie. Cardinals, Pods, Tigers, Twins, Sox, White Sox. That's what's left. We only need 7,000 more likes with 50 shares. Well, 49 shares technically, for us to be able to run our first giveaway. We do need to sell in between, obviously. Our videos are close as well. So we're close to having some fun. Plus, there's only 5 teams left in Sapphire. So guys, we're not far off from having a little bit of fun. Just having some fun. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, okay. Penn State's sitting at number 2. They play FIU this week. Georgia's at number 3. They play Austin Peay. Texas plays San Jose State. They're at 4. LSU's at 5. Play Louisiana Tech. Miami's 6, and they play Bethune Cookman. Oregon plays Oklahoma State. They're at 7. Clemson's at 8 playing Troy. Gators are at 9 playing South Florida. South Carolina. Notre Dame's at 11. Okay, I'll be right back. In my head. Wait. Oh, I love it. I love the little yapping. Israel. Oh, I love it. Did they already do like press conferences and stuff with them or what? Let's see this. Did they do like a press conference or? I gotta know. I gotta know. Okay, I gotta see this. I feel like uh, I feel like if Mike Gundy, if Oregon State had the budget that Oregon had, or Oklahoma State had the budget that Oregon has, he would spend money too. So, like you said, it's excuses. To me, it sounds like Mike Gundy making excuses for why Oklahoma State doesn't win or can't win like Oregon. Well, speaking on his radio show Monday, Gundy said Oklahoma State spent around $7 million on his team over the past 2 years before referring to how much the Ducks have spent on their roster in recent years. I think Oregon spent close to $40 million last year alone. Gundy said, so that was just 1 year. Now I might be off a few million. Gundy made several other comments about Oregon's resources. He said it'll cost a lot of money to keep Ducks quarterback Dante Moore, and that he believes Oregon's budget should determine the programs they schedule outside of the Big Ten. I'm not, and I'm not supporting necessarily this. I'm not supporting necessarily teams, going out spending more money on college athletes. I kind of miss the old days before NIL, but with this being how it is, Mike Gundy using it as an excuse of, well, we don't spend as much as they do, and they have to buy all of their wins. To me, it's like Look, at the end of the day, if you could do that, if you were the head coach at Oregon, you would do the same thing. Excuses indeed. Excuses indeed. Indeed of excuses. Zombie. Zombie. Why? Why is that stuck in my head? I don't know. I don't know. Why it's stuck in my head. In my head. Zombie. Zombie. In my head. All right, let's see. All right, so Notre Dame is at 11. They play Texas A&M this week. Arizona State plays Mississippi State. That should be a pretty good game. They're at 12. I mean, honestly, Arizona State did not have that big of a win against Northern Arizona, which is a little concerning for Arizona State. I do like Arizona State. Texas A&M, ranked 13. Oh, sorry. Notre Dame has a bye this next week. Then the following week, Texas A&M. I was gonna say, wait. This says they play Utah State. Okay, Texas A&M plays Utah State this next week. The Aggies versus the Aggies. In my hand. 14 Alabama. Let's see. Where was Alabama ranked before this? They were what? Fourth? Or no, eighth. They were eighth. Uh, Illinois is sitting at number 15. They've got Duke next. Illinois is at 15. Interesting. Who did Duke play? Because they won. They played well. I can't remember who they played. Virginia Tech, 31-28. That's right. No, wait. No. Wake Forest. Wait, no. No. That was last year. Elon. They played Elon. What the heck is Elon? Elon Phoenix. Where is that? I have never heard of that. Elon University located in North Carolina. Okay. Elon Phoenix. Rise of the Phoenix. Rise of the Phoenix. Well, in my head, zombie. In my head. In my head, zombie. All right, let's keep going down this list. Oklahoma. They play Michigan. Ooh, that's going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one. They play Michigan next. And Michigan's number is 17. And Oklahoma's 16. So where are they on the preseason? Michigan was 14. Oklahoma was 18. So Oklahoma actually came up and Michigan dropped. 18's Ole Miss. They play Kentucky. 19 Iowa State. They play Iowa. Oh, that should be a nice little rivalry game. See how Iowa did. They played Albany. And Florida State's ranked 20. They play East Texas A&M. Oh, please, Sam. Sam, please. Although I don't think it helped yesterday. Didn't the Mets beat the Reds yesterday? Which I fully support that, Sammy. I fully support the Mets not making the playoffs. Oh no, they played Detroit yesterday. What was I thinking? I was thinking, okay. All right, so then this weekend, you're saying this weekend we're going to have Mets Reds this weekend. Okay. Oh, you know what? Who did? Mets won. Reds beat Blue. That's right. That's what I was watching. I was like, I could have swore I watched the Reds play. It was against the Blue Jays. Wait, did they come back in the bottom of the ninth? They did. So I was watching the Reds Blue Jays game yesterday, and then I had to stop. But at the top of the ninth, Blue Jays put up three runs, so the score is 4-2. So I was like, dang, it's over. Reds came back and won it. Love seeing that. Okay, let's look. Love seeing that. I love the hot take. I love the hot take, Sammy. Sammy gets a follow. We'd appreciate it. Let's look at that wild card spot. Let's see here. Problem is, Mets also won yesterday, which didn't help the Reds. I mean, they're 4 games behind the Mets. That's going to be tough. Luckily, Reds are on a 2-game win streak. Problem is, Mets are on I guess just for 1 game, but last 10 games, Mets are 6-10. Again, I'm hoping the Reds do. Yeah, for sure. The problem is the hard part is you're also relying on Mets losing. Right? So, like, even if the Reds play as good as the Reds can play, they still need the Mets to lose. I would love the Reds to pass the Mets. I am rooting for that. Anything to keep the Mets out of the playoffs, I'm all game. I am all game for that. That's crazy. Dang. Yankees Red Sox are so close. Let's look. Yankees are 2.5 games outside of the AL East. Luckily for us, Blue Jays lost yesterday as well. But I'll tell you what, we've got Houston, then Blue Jays. Brew Tigers, then Red Sox. So That's tough. That is a tough 4 teams. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. The way we've been playing the Blue Jays and the Red Sox, I'm not very hopeful. I mean, the Red Sox, what, were 2-8 against this year, I think? I'm curious what the Red Sox remaining schedule looks like. We got 2 of the guards today. Diamondbacks, Athletics, Yankees, Athletics, Rays, Blue Jays, Tigers. I mean, obviously, Yankees, Blue Jays, Tigers. But I mean, Diamondbacks. Athletics. Rays. Athletics again. Really? Exactly. Your Sox right now are, I mean, then their schedule's nice. I mean, yes, you have the Yankees and the Tigers and Blue Jays, but you also have the Diamondbacks, Athletics, Rays, Athletics again. Fair. That's fair. But then you think about, I still think your odds against losing teams are better. Plus, if you play the winning teams better than most winning teams play other winning teams. So I still think you make out with it pretty good. Um, Now, luckily for us, though, I mean, after the Red Sox, after we get through with the Red Sox, we go Twins, Orioles, White Sox, Orioles. Now, so I mean, not I mean, our strength of schedule compared to the Red Sox is a little bit higher for the month of September, but not like super crazy. I mean, it's really the main difference is adding that one extra tough series. So if you look at it, you got so Yankees, Houston, Blue Jays, Tigers, Red Sox. That's 4 tough teams, those series. Where the Red Sox, you're going to have Yankees, Blue Jays, Tigers, 3. So still not crazy far off. Let's look at the Blue Jays. Yankees, Stros, Red Sox. So same thing. Well, it goes Yankees, Stros, Orioles, Rays, Royals, Red Sox, Rays. So I think they're probably in a similar boat to the Red Sox as far as the strength of their schedule in September. It wouldn't. He probably might have been a slab. Givey. How many? How much? What? How many likes was it? Let me. I just texted him to kind of see what he said. I know sometimes we do slab giveaways. It might. I'm guessing it's probably something similar to that. So I just sent him a text, Bullseye. See what he says. But you don't remember how many likes it was, though? I don't know, Gil. I don't see the Red Sox winning the World Series. Frankly, I don't see the Yankees winning it either. I think it's a pretty long shot though for the Red Sox. Somebody could ask me what team I. Wait, are you saying you don't remember, but you'll remember what team you like? Is that what you're saying, Bullseye? I mean, there for sure. There's no doubt the Brewers have been on fire, no doubt. Now, unfortunately for them, it doesn't always translate to a World Series. I think the biggest thing that's going to stand in the way for the Brewers is just their youth, their juventude, their youth. I think their youth is going to, kind of play a downfall, against more experienced teams. That's one of the reasons why I think the Dodgers end up winning it. I think, with the Dodgers, with their vets they've been there before. I think the Dodgers win it, which, yes, that pains me. Trust me, I don't want the Dodgers to win it. No, good point for sure, Gilf. 100% is who catch fire at the right time. You look at 2 years ago with the Diamondbacks and the Rangers. Honestly, neither one of those teams were expected to even be in the World Series, let alone the Rangers winning it. So no, there's no doubt. All right, let's see here. All right, let me look. I'm gonna go. Let's go pitching, player. Let's go MLB. Okay, Brewers. Go pitching. Another one where even Freddie. Obviously, Freddie's never been to a World Series. I think that experience does matter. I'm trying to think what guys on their team have been to a World Series. I don't think Christian Yelich has. Who's you know one of their main vets. No. So I think their biggest downfall is going to be their biggest downfall. I think the Brewers is going to be just their inexperience. Yeah, maybe. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe. National League Championship. Let's see with Hoskins. I think he did. I think you're right. Yes. Yes. So good point. Yep, they do have. Yes. So Hoskins has that experience. You know, and you hope these older guys that have had that experience are able to kind of relay and give advice to these younger guys, right? That never had it. I mean, because it's true. You think about these younger guys, a lot of them have never even been to the playoffs. So it's okay, what does it take to win in the playoffs? You know, I think that's where a big you know, a vet guy that's been there before could come in handy. Well, and that's what I'm saying. It's crazy when Christian Yelich is like the old man, right? He's like the old man at 33 years old. It's crazy to think. What? Let's see. I'm trying to remember what year was that again with Rhys Hoskins. 2022. Yeah, 2022, right? It's 2022. I know, crazy. It feels like it was longer. Yeah, the homer of the big bat spike was. I love it. October 14th, or that was when the article came out. So it's probably 13th of 2022. That's what I'm saying. It feels longer ago, but yeah, it's 2022. I don't. He didn't play in 2023. Was he injured in 2023? Because in 2022 he was with Phillies. In 2024 he played obviously for the Brewers. I'm not seeing anything in 2023. Thumb injury. Wait, no. Torn left ACL, suffered in a spring training game while playing for the Phillies. But he never played. Never played that season. Yeah, and then he went, yeah, like you're saying, Bullseye 2024 to the Brewers. Hey, that stinks. March 23rd, 2023, spring training game. That stinks, man. You know what? I'm curious. Oh, shoot. Wrong one. I mean, Brewers, they have to be one of the youngest teams, right? In Major League Baseball right now. Let's see. I'm gonna see if ChatGPT can give me a ranking. True. I bet Tigers are probably pretty close up there. Because I don't just want like the youngest team. I want to know by average how many, like the least experienced team. You could have a player that, you know, is 30 that's only been playing in the league for a year, or somebody like that's 21 that's been playing for 2 years, you know? Let me see. (2021) was his rookie season. So 1, 2, 3, 4 full seasons. And then this season for Andrew Vaughn. That's fair. That's fair. Now to get them to be able to finish and get to the World Series. Again, I don't want to see the Dodgers win it. Obviously, I want the Yankees to win it, but I would love to see the Brewers beat out the Dodgers in the championship series. I assume that's where they'll meet. Which I will say, Bullseye, Devin Williams up until this year has been phenomenal. And then obviously this year he hasn't been. But when he was with the Brewers, he had a phenomenal career. Yes. First, again, definitely recognize that did not help. And I'll say that Devin Williams is the type of Williams that we got. But, I mean, overall, for the Brewers, he was phenomenal. I mean, his worst year for the Brewers was 2019, which that might have been just the year he debuted. Yeah, that was just the year he debuted. His rookie year, he was ERA .33, 2021, 2.5 ERA, 2022, 1.93, then 1.53, then last year 1.25. I mean, those numbers are fun. That ERA is crazy good. His batting average against was the highest it got was 0.186. So I'm like, that's the Devin Williams that I wish the Yankees got. Not 4.99 ERA Devin Williams. What role was he? What role was Devin Williams then for the Brewers? Okay, Devin Williams was the setup man and Hader was the closer. Got it. You think it'll be Mets and Dodgers then? Think Mets and Dodgers in the World Series? I mean, I hate to say this. This pains me so much. Part of me leans towards Astros Dodgers. It's again, part of me, for me, part of it is the experience. Now, does that necessarily? I don't think the Astros are the best team to make it. I think Tigers are better. I think Blue Jays are better. That's hard, man, with the Astros. If the Yankees end up not going, I would love to see the Tigers get there. You're saying it'll be the Dodgers or the Phillies, correct? Or are you saying the Dodgers versus the Phillies? It's like, you know what? The American League is so bad this year. We're going to take two National League teams. Question for that bullseye. What category are they top three? Or our three best starters? I mean, if you look at ERA, Freddie Peralta's the best with the Brewers, and he's at fifth. You got Paul Skeens, Tarik Skubal, Hunter Brown, and Garrett Crochet all ahead of him. In fact, I'm not finding. True, he has 16 wins, but I will say this: wins aren't always an indicator on your best pitchers. Paul Skeens, for example. Paul Skeens only has 9 wins. He has a 2.05 ERA with 167 innings pitched, which is more than Freddie Peralta. But he plays for the Pirates. Pirates don't like to score runs. So I personally am not a big fan of the wins-loss records determining the strength of a pitcher. Who, Paul Skeens? I don't care who's lit him up. Paul Skeens has a 2.5 ERA. The next closest is Tarik Skubal at 2.18. To me, ERA is like the ultimate pitcher stat that I would use to determine the quality, how good a pitcher is. Not wins, not losses. That's dependent on how good your hitters can hit. What about Freddie? So does Freddie what? He's got 2.58. There's 4 guys ahead of Freddie that have a better ERA than him. I'm not saying Freddie's bad. You just had mentioned that Brewers have the 3 best starters. I'm just saying, statistically speaking, they don't. Because I know how it gets when you're a fan of a team. Say, hey, my team's better and my pitcher's this, that. I'm just basing off the stats that I see here. But yeah, Paul Skeens, in my mind, Paul Skeens is still the best pitcher in baseball. And I'll say another stat that I like using that isn't as good as ERA. ERA incorporates everything. It incorporates all of it. Your ability to get out, your ability to not walk, not hit batters, all of that, right? Is your average against. So that's another one, but that average against does not incorporate, walking batters, hitting batters. Okay, let's look at them. After his first 3 starts, okay. Let's go game logs. After his first 3 starts, you want me to look at Quinn Priester after his first 3 starts. Is that what you're saying? His first 3 starts were his better starts. Since then, his ERA has not been very good. In my head, zombie. Quinn Priester's ERA is 3.28. Which not atrocious, but nothing to necessarily write home about. If he were considered a qualified pitcher, that would put him 24th highest in Major League Baseball. You know what's not bad? Zach Wheeler has 11.73 strikeouts per 9 innings, which I believe is the most. Yeah, and then Dylan Cease, then Skubal, Crochet, Flaherty, Gore. Too bad Zach Wheeler got hurt. Or not hurt, because he didn't get hurt. They found a blood clot in his shoulder, which sucks. Because he was having an awesome year. Let me see. You know what? I don't know if No, he might not be considered qualified, though. If he's not on here. I don't know why he wouldn't be, but maybe. That's probably why. Let's go look and see. He probably isn't considered qualified. Which if he wasn't, it wouldn't show there. Let's see. He might be 101 pitch. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think he's qualified enough innings. Could be wrong. Look at right now this year, Spencer Strider Ks per 9 innings 9.41. His career he's 12.55. His best season in 2022 he was 13.81 Ks per 9 innings, which is awesome. Phenomenal. Yeah, not this year. I'm sure being injured definitely didn't help. You know, his numbers might be down just Gilf, but his legs are still tree trunks. He's still freaking massive tree trunks for legs. And a massive mustache, too. Actually, I don't know if that's a current picture, but I would assume he did not cut his mustache. My calves are tree trunks. You do like your cows? Your calves that are cows? Yes, Maloli. Sadly, it's taking a little bit longer than it should. Which, guys, there's 5 teams left. Sadly, it is taking longer than it should. Oh. Maloli, how are you? I was about to say. Telesh is like, let's go. Guys, 5 teams left. If I remember correctly, each team has rookie chases except for Padres. Padres, they don't have a rookie chase, but Tatis signs in the Sapphire Selection Auto. Cardinals, you've got McCreevy. So JC, Tigers have Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, and Jackson Jobe. Twins have Brooks Lee. White Sox have Brooks Baldwin, Andrew Thorpe. Oh, for real? You end up getting a Kumar relic. I love it. What did you end up getting Series 2 or what did you end up getting it in? Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome, especially considering the Series 2 boxes. It's an auto or relic, so you hit that. I love it. Okay, guys, did you hear Telesh? We got 5 teams. Celestia's willing to go in if anybody's willing to help. Celestia's willing to buy a team at least, he says. So who's all in? We can fill this right now and we'll rip it right now. I'll be right back. But guys, if anyone's willing to get a team right now, Telesha's in. We can fill this up right now. Speaking for Ralph, he's... Oh, Ralph's gone. I'm speaking for Ralph. He has appointed me as a designated speaker for him. But guys, we're not here. Let's go over the checklist. Let's do it. While we're here. All right, White Sox. They've got Brooks Baldwin and Drew Thorpe on their rookie autos in Sapphire. Twins, Brooks Lee on the Sapphire Selection auto, as well as Brooks Lee on a rookie auto, and David Fest on a rookie auto. Then you've got the Sapphire Selection insert with Brooks Lee, Carlos Correa and Brooks Lee on the base image variation. Tigers have 3 rookie autos. Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, JHM, Justin Henry Malloy. They also have a Jace Young Sapphire Selection auto. Jackson Jobe, Jace Young on the Sapphire Selection insert, as well as Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, and Tarek Skubal on the base image variation. So Tigers are nice. The Tigers are nice. Tigers are nice. Tigers are very nice. Twins are nice. Tigers are very nice. Padres, you've got Tatis on Sapphire Selection auto. Manny and Tatis on a Sapphire Selection insert. And then you've got Machado, Merrill, Tatis, and Luis Arraez on the base image variations. Cardinals, you've got Michael McCreevy, which is the nice rookie chase there. And then you've got Thomas AJC, another rookie chase auto. Those 2 signed. And then you got Nolan Arenado on his base image variation. So still some good options up there on the board. In my head, zombie, zombie, zombie. You guys did you like the way I held that note? No? Zombie. Let's get to the 10,000 likes with the 50 shares so we can run a giveaway on that. Hello, Ellie. How are you? How are you, Ellie? Adam, President. Ralph, VP, Israel. Speaker of the House. I love it. No, you're the White House Speaker, so that way you can speak for us, Israel. Brendan Duffy, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Working on filling up this Sapphire break. Maloli, we're out of Rexburg, Idaho. Idaho. Ellie, that's good to hear. Good to hear, Ellie. So it's been a good day. Maloli, what about you? In my hand. New York. Are you a Yankees fan, a Mets fan? I promise I won't judge. Respecter of all teams' fans. I just like my team better. Just like any fan does. Love it. That's okay. You can have two teams that you like. I'm a Yankees fan, but I like the Diamondbacks as well. Don't mind the Rays. I've been to Tropicana before. Brendan, of course you can be a Tigers fan. That's up to you. You know, who am I to tell you who you can and can't root for? Tigers are having a phenomenal season. So no, of course you can be a Tigers fan. That'll do it. Seriously, living in a place and being able to go to those games, not just go to the games, but being surrounded by that team will definitely convert someone. I mean, I wasn't a Diamondbacks fan until I lived in Arizona. I mean, Yankees are still my favorite team, but living in Arizona, you know, you have Diamondbacks right there, but then you get immersed in it. You know, listening to Arizona Sports Talk Radio, where, you know what, during baseball season, there's Diamondbacks everything. So it's like, you know, you get immersed in it and you start liking them. Oh, that's when the American League East fans start showing up. Yeah, that's what that's what I heard. I mean, there were talks of them leaving the Tampa area, right? So, which makes sense if there really aren't many fans showing up to games. Okay. Okay, so Brendan, how did you end up a Tigers fan then? Being from New Jersey and now Pennsylvania. I heard the news. Aren't they building a new stadium, Maloli? Oh, wait, no, they're not. They're just going to redo Tampa or Tropicana, right? I just saw it to be one. Hey, that's okay. You can do that. You are an adult that makes adult decisions. But that's okay. I was going to say, if you live in Pennsylvania, you kind of have to be a Phillies fan. I think Milton was just trying to help Maloli. Milton was just like, "Hey, let me bring in the Mother Nature here, and if we ruin the stadium, then maybe that'll force them to go somewhere else." Is that the so I heard about that, Maloli? Is that the um was that for Tampa? Was that for the Rays in Ybor City? I heard that, but then I also heard that they were gonna just fix up Tropicana. True, farmhand, it did not. The 3 a.m. message did not get it filled. So we're hoping we can fill it right now, guys. Oh, also, guys, we have personals. We've got Bob Ross. We've got the Happy Little Boxes of Bob Ross. We have Bowman. We've got Series 2. We've got Chrome. We've got Finest. We've got Archives. So we still have a lot of good personals as well. Let's see. Yeah, for the Rays, who knows what will happen? They have new owners now, but hopefully. Well, hopefully, I mean, you guys know. I mean, you've got to be able to invest in a stadium where people want to be at. You've got to invest in players that people want to watch. I don't know. I don't know if he's done a sapphire chrome break before. I think what it is it's so similar to chrome. Well, it is chrome. It's just a variation, an addition of chrome. So I think it's where it's basically a chrome product farmhand. I think that's the reason why it's a little bit slower. Where if it were a completely different product, I think it'd be moving a little bit faster. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. You know, I don't really know Farmhand. This is, I started in January without him, so I don't really know so much what off season is per se. But I don't know. Farmhand, are you still on here? I want to share a statistic I just read with you. Oh, nice, Brendan. Nice. How are the fireworks? Okay, I've got a stat here. Okay. Okay, here's the stat. Fun fact, Aaron Judge would have 44 home runs if he played every game in T-Mobile Park. Same as currently is what he has. So he is his whether Yankee Stadium, T-Mobile, it stays the same. However, Cal Raleigh would have only 41 home runs if he played every game in Yankee Stadium. He has 50 currently. It's a fun fact. So just wanted to fun fact that. I love how I do the same thing though. I love it. I'll see stuff and I'm like, oh, I wonder if Farmhand's gonna bring that up to me. But to be fair, it makes it that much more fun. When you see something, you're like, oh, Farmhand. Oh, I gotta show this to Farmhand. Or, oh man, I hope he doesn't show that to me. Seriously though, that's pretty funny. Yep. Okay. I wow. And that's fair. I respect that. You don't have to like it. I agree. I agree. It is still his to lose, which I will say this, there's a month left in the season. He definitely could lose it. Or he could definitely solidify it. I don't see Cal Raleigh slowing down at all. So, like you said, though, it's Judges to lose. That's fine. I know we've had our discussions on that before, so that's fine. My son just sent me a what? Phillies have been really good this season. Brendan, the Phillies have been phenomenal this season. The Phillies have been very good. My son sent me a recording. I have no idea what he said. He is at school on his watch. You're very calmly considering. Because I'm not trying to. Look, that was big of you to admit, Farmhand. I don't need to make it worse by just freaking out. You know what I mean? Like, just, you know what? Just nice and calm. I appreciate that. That was big of you to admit. And so I appreciate it. That's true. If Cal Raleigh does not win MVP, I might rage. I'm like, how does a guy lead the league in strikeouts and not win MVP? Like, he deserves MVP for leading the league in strikeouts. And then Luis Arias, barely even striking out. What are we doing here? Come on. That's a good day. That's a good day for Kyle Schwarber. Well, that's a good day for anybody. But Farmhand likes that. Schwarber hitting 4 home runs. Okay, my son sent me a new recording. Let's see if I can understand this one. He's like, "You're taking me to practice, right?" But he's like whispering because I think he's in class. It's like, buddy. Practice, right? But he's like, oh, sorry, echo. Like, bud, you probably don't need to be asking that right now. Focus on school, bud. Yes. Yeah, wait, what'd you say, farmhand? I think it did get filtered. Try it again, send it differently. No. No. What did you JJ Weatherholt? No, no. Why? Why? What makes him see freaking Riley Green and think, oh man, I hope JJ Weatherholt turns out like him? No. 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 No way. I am curious now, though. Now I think you need to ask. Now you need to ask, farmhand. Like, in all sincerity, why? You know, like, why did they feel that? something's gone crazy in their mind. They wait. They don't even play the same position, right? That's what I thought. JJ Weatherford plays short. Riley Green's an outfielder. What were they smoking? They had to have been on something. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Cause I'm like, who? I guess if management's like, hey, we'd like to turn him into a center fielder, or we're gonna turn him into an outfielder. It's like, okay, I could see him be like, oh man, I hope they turn it. No. Look, just you don't want him striking out every third at bat. Brendan Duffy. My favorite player is current player Aaron Judge, past player Derek Jeter. Who's your favorite player, Duffy? Thank you, Jim. Jim. Are you a Yankees fan? Okay, Bryce Harper. Okay, I can see that. Yeah. With the Phillies. I don't mind Bryce. I will say not my favorite. Don't mind him. Jim, thank you for the follow. Jim, who are you're a Yankees fan? Okay. Are you from that area? Mine is the best player in past, is the best ever. Robin Yount, Chirinos now. That's fair. I can get on board with those. Bullseye. I can get on board with those. Israel, my favorite player, Hugh Hefner. I see what you did there. A little play on words. But let me just say this, Israel. Do not use Hugh Hefner as a role model. I think there's plenty of other role models out there. JT Realmuto. I will say on the Phillies, Trey Turner is my favorite Philly. I didn't know that about the twice at two different positions. I didn't realize he won one as a center fielder. That's cool. That's cool. I did not realize that. That's a good fun fact of the day, Bullseye. Bullseye coming in with, hey, I got you. Get a little good fun facts for the day. Bregan. Israel, are you going to say Bregan? That's true, Brennan. That is true. That's true. They're quite out. I mean, that's like a lot of players though, right? Going to different teams. Well, let's go with Bregan. We'll go with Bregan, make him feel good. Bregan's a great guy. Let's go with Bregan, Israel. Best team in the East, Yankees and Red Sox was rivals. Wait, what are you saying? Bullseye, are you saying the Yankees and the Red Sox are the best teams in the East? Heaven forbid we let his head get big. You're right. We need to keep his head growing at bay. Give him a little bit more time and then you can. We need to keep that head at bay. Hey, baby. Freaking bosses these days. Can't they see you're on the chat right now? Like, hey, Mr. Boss, I'm doing something I'm doing something I should be right now. I'm in ACW Cards chat, okay? Bullseye. You know, something tells me that's probably not true. However, you go right ahead. You keep believing that. Right on. You keep believing that, Bullseye. Tell me. Look, boss, here's the deal, okay? I don't mind you coming in and talking to me, not while I'm on the chat. All right? We got an understanding here? We're going to have a problem. I don't want any problems. I don't think you want any problems. No problems. All right? No problems for any of us. Just don't walk in while I'm on the chat here. Look, Mr. Bossman, here's the deal. If you want me to stay around, I'm going to need a card bonus every week. I'm not asking. I'm telling. Respectfully, please. Obviously, right? We need to add a little bit of respect in that. Respect in the name. Brennan, that's funny. I was looking at that a couple weeks ago, actually. I saw that a couple weeks ago, and I thought, I noticed that too. Like, wow. Guys, let's fill this up. There's 5 teams left. That's it. 5 teams left. Let's get it filled. We have personals as well, guys. Anybody looking to rip any personals? We've got Bob Ross, Little Happy Boxes. We've got Chrome. We've got Finest. We've got Archives. We've got Bowman. We've got Tribute. 2019 Bowman Draft as well. Murakami. Wait, Bullseye, what have you taught? You're going back? You might have got filtered on some stuff. You're going back to Robin Yount? Yeah, I thought we had talked about that. You might have been filtered on some stuff. I remember right, but I. Wait, already? It's barely mid-afternoon, Bullseye. And you're already. I've drank a lot of alcohol. We're just getting the day started. Wait, you've drank a lot of alcohol in a bad area? Well, that doesn't sound like that's gonna go over well. Sounds like a recipe for a disaster. Oh, I gotcha. You're saying you have bad reception. I got you. Well, don't lose me. I'm here. Bullseye, don't lose me. I am here. I'm right here. Don't lose me. Nice, Duffy. That's awesome, Brendan. That's cool. A Bryce Harper self-portrait present. That's cool. Good old Christmas, baby. We like Christmas time. Ring ting ting a ling too. Come on, let's love the weather. Folks, lay right together with you. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Yeah. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, 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 drift and drift and drift away. I wanna drift. Just let me drift away. Give me that beat, boys. Bullseye, was that you that was talking about the 100K giveaway yesterday? Okay. Yes. So Bregan, who was here last night, he wrote down the players and teams that you had mentioned, and he put it aside for Adam to look at to send you a slab. So got that answered for ya. Who do you think is the best player in your lifetime was? I think the best hitter in my lifetime was Tony Gwynn. I actually think the best hitter ever was Tony Gwynn. Brendan, K. You bet. No worries. Hey, we'll be here every day. We are here, well, every day but Sunday. So, no worries, Brendan. What about you, Bullseye? Who do you think it was? Best hitter Pete Rose, best all around Ken Griffey Jr. Ken Griffey, man. Miss watching him play. Miss watching him play. What about pitching? Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens. Mariano Rivera, by far best closer, by far. Hello, Gilf. I look defeated. Why? What happened? The Yankees haven't played yet. Why? Why would I look defeated? Oh. You guys just love making me suffer. No, I just want to rip it. Guys, let's rip it and let's move on to the next one. Bullseye. I think Roger Clemens for me for sure is probably top. I mean, top 5 for sure, maybe even top 3. I wonder. I think Pedro Martinez, Randy Johnson, Greg Maddux, Roger Clemens are probably top 4, probably for me. Guys, Sapphire is awesome. For sure, Gilf. Guys, Sapphire is awesome. Now, if only we could just finish filling these last 5 teams. Hello, Mr. Nick Matty. Nick Matty, how are you today? Did I hear last night you're getting married? Did I hear that correctly? Maybe I already knew that. Guys, there's only 5 teams, and we've got some good rookie chases. Cardinals have Michael McCreevy, Thomas JC. Tigers, you've got Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Jackson Jobe. Brooks Lee for the Twins. You've got Drew Thorpe, Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox. Like, there's some good names. And actually, I'm forgetting. David Festa for the Twins. I was like, I know I'm forgetting one. Oh, Kurt Schilling, too. Very good list. Yes. Bullseye, yes. Dude, Nick, congratulations. When are you guys getting married? Oh, my bad, farmhand. The Michael McCreevy for the St. Louis Cardinals signs in this. Farmhand, was that good? Acceptable? You know what, Nick? I feel like we've talked about this. Your fiance's from Gilbert? What high school did you go to? My wife's from Gilbert. Is it Bruce Sutter? I think he was before my time. Yeah, Bullseye, he was before my time. I was like, that name doesn't ring so much of a bell for me. I mean, 2.83 ERA is pretty good. That was pretty good. Dobson. All right, Dobson High School. Okay. All right. My wife went to Basha. I think she was the third graduating class at Basha. And then I had a brother-in-law go to Higley. You're not from that area though, right? So you probably don't know much of that area. Israel, you going to Nick's wedding? Little party crasher, huh? Willie Finger. Oh, that's a good duo, Bullseye. Oscar, hello. Well, thank you. I take it you won. I was watching and I thought I remember seeing you did win one of the giveaways. Oh, Oscar. Wait, the giveaway you won was the acetate Ohtani out of 10. Is that correct? Was that the one you won? Nick, after you guys get married, are you coming back up here to Rexburg? And by the way, Oscar, that was huge. That's huge. Okay, you guys are coming up here? Okay. Cool. So next season you'll be on our softball team. Well, this season you're basically on it as a fill-in, but next year full time, huh? I mean, let's see how you do on Thursday, but I'm expecting big things. Expecting that power hitter to come out. Was it Oscar? I think it was the 20. So it was 2025 Top Series 2 clear acetate out of 10, correct? That card in July went for $2,500. Now I don't have the card. I can't see it. If that's the same card, that's what that card went for, Oscar. Yeah, it was that one. So that's a nice givey. Hey, when you get that card in the mail, take a picture, post it in our Discord. Look what I hit. And like say, tag us. Hey, thanks for the givey. We would appreciate that. Trying to see who it would be. I mean, I don't know when you were a kid. You don't have to tell me, so don't worry. But I figured I could look at their top 5 relief pitchers. I mean, it wouldn't have been Billy Wagner, right? That probably came after You is what you're saying? Would it be Brad Lidge, Dave Smith, or Joe Sambito? I figured, okay, by the way you were mentioning Bruce Sutter, I figured Billy Wagner probably came after. Would it be Dave Smith? He had 199 saves, which is second most in Astros history. Dave Smith? Okay. Because, yeah, the other guys I think were after their. I mean, there was Joe Sambito, who was 76 to 84. He had 72 saves, which is second most in Astros history by a lefty. But yeah, Dave Smith was 1980 to 1999. He had 33 alone in 1986. He spent 11 of his 13 big league seasons with the Astros, going 53-47 with a 2.53 ERA. Wow. He made the All-Star teams in 86 and 90. That's crazy. This is crazy. Well, not that crazy, but Smith wasn't the hair on fire, blowtorch kind of closer you see in today's game. He threw around 90 miles per hour with his fastball, but had a calm and cool demeanor on the mound. Oh, wow. He died suddenly of a heart attack on December 17, 2008 at 53 years old. That's young. Did they change how saves get registered and recorded? Bullseye? Okay. It says, okay, I think they changed it in 1975 though, Bullseye. But again, that's Google AI, and Google AI isn't always right. So let me see. Starter pitch longer. So in 1969, the save was officially out of the official baseball rules, but the initial definition allowed for more subjectivity and a loophole where a pitcher could be replaced by a pinch hitter or runner and still get the save if judged most effective by the official score. From 73 to 75, the rule was revised to eliminate the most effective subjective choice and require the pitcher to finish the game to be awarded the save. In 1975, the current save rule was adopted, establishing the specific conditions involving leads, the tying run, and 3-run minimum to earn a save. According to this, it says they have to pitch 3 innings. So one, he is the finishing pitcher in a game won by his team. He is not the winning pitcher. He is He is credited with at least 1/3 inning pitched, and he satisfies one of the following conditions: enters the game with a lead of no more than 3 runs and pitches for at least 1 inning. He enters the game with a potential tying run either on base or at bat or on deck. He pitches for at least 3 innings. So it could be either or. So it did change in 1975, but it wasn't like that for much. They adopted it in 1969. So it had only been like that for a few years. So since 1975, it's been the same. Sean, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Okay, so you got Mariano Rivera with 652 career saves, Trevor Hoffman at 601, Lee Smith 478, K Rod has 437, John Franco 424, Billy Wagner 422, Kenley Jansen 420 active as of 2024, and Craig Kimbrell 417, Dennis Eckersley 390, and Joe Nathan. .600 is wild. So Mariano Rivera 652, Trevor Hoffman 601. The next closest is Lee Smith with 478. That is crazy. Wagner is often considered the best left-handed closer ever despite fewer saves. Dennis Eckersley also had a long career as a starter before becoming a Hall of Fame closer. All right, most career postseason saves. Mariano Rivera, 42. Kenley Jansen, 21. Brad Lidge, 18. Dennis, 15. Jonathan Papelbon, 15. Craig Kimbrell, 15. John Wetland, 11. Aroldis Chapman, 11. Rob Nen, 10. And Koji Uehara at 9. That's crazy. Mariano has twice as many as the next closest, which is Kenley Jansen, which he could. He's still active. And I don't know how he's playing this or how he's pitching this year with the Angels, but let's see. He's not pitching bad. He already has 25 saves this year. Last year, 27. Year before, 29. I mean, those aren't postseason, those are just overall, but. Wow, Rivera's ERA is 0.7 in 141 innings. And is arguably the greatest postseason pitching record in history. Wow. That's crazy. What a career, Mariano Rivera. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I know he wouldn't be as effective as a starter, right? But it makes you wonder, what career could he have had as a starter and vice versa? Some of these greatest starting pitchers, what career they could have had as a closer or middle relief. So total saves between regular season and postseason. Mariano Rivera's at 694. Trevor Hoffman's at 601. So Mariano's about 100 more saves than the next closest. Wow. Wow. I didn't realize Dennis Eckersley also started for a whole decade. I didn't realize it was that long. And he still has 405 total saves. Why do you say that, Bullseye? So you do think that Mize he'll find more success as a closer than he would as a starter? Why do you think so? Like genuine question. Oh, gotcha. So you're thinking, man, you get him one, maybe two innings should be good, which I think is a fair argument. And that's a good point. I mean, if you got a pitcher that can give you a couple good innings, one, two good innings, like regularly before they start falling off, that's a good indication they could be a good closer for sure, Bullseye. I mean, and that's another good point too. As a pitcher, I probably don't mind being a closer. I mean, wear and tear on my arms a lot less. Well, so to say, depends on how much they use you, right, as a closer. But, going up there and pitching 25 pitches, a day, even if it's, day after day versus 100. Guys, we've got 5 teams left in 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire. The Cardinals have 2 rookie chases. You got Thomas DeJacy and the Michael McCreevy. Big rookie chase there. Michael McCreevy. Pods, they do not have a rookie chase, but Fernando Tatis Jr. does sign. Then you've got the Tigers. Tigers have Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, and Justin Henry Malloy on their rookie chases. So the Tigers, that is very, very nice. Those are 3 really good rookie chases. Twins, you've got Brooks Lee and David Festa. That Brooks Lee is very nice, big chase. And then White Sox, Drew Thorpe and Brooks Baldwin. So 2 good chases there as well. So guys, there are some good chases on this board still. Let's fill it up. I've got personals. We've got personals. All autos are live. If it's a product where there's an auto, all autos are live if you end up getting a pack. Obviously, if you get a box, yeah, we know we're getting an auto, right? But still got a 3rd inning. I don't know how to. Maybe I want to ChatGPT can show me. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT on that one. I want to break it down. All right, I'm going to see if ChatGPT can give me an ERA by inning pitched for Jacob. I've never tried this for chat. I'm excited to see if it can do it. Oh, okay. So it gave me through the order. Here's what's available. Here are some of the broader splits we can lean on. So through the lineup, as a starter, this hits your point, Bullseye. First time through the order, 19 inning pitch, he has 1.86 ERA. Second time, his ERA at 18 innings pitched is second time through, 5.89 ERA. Third time through the order, he only has 1 inning pitched, 18 ERA. Wow. All right, now I'm going to ask what his average innings pitched per game are. He averages 5.5 innings pitched per start. So, I mean, it makes sense what you're saying. The question I would have then is how does that compare to others? You know what I mean? Oh, Corey. Coming in hot. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Oh, I love it. Cardinals gone. Let's go, Corey. Cardinals gone. The Cardinals gone. We're down to 4. 4 teams. Let's go. Which also, with Corey's purchase, made us eligible to be able to run a giveaway. We do have over the 10,000 likes. We need the 50 shares to be able to run the giveaway. So guys, let's get to 50 shares and I'll run the giveaway. Oh, so you're saying Freddie gets stronger as the innings go on? I am curious. Let's ask ChatGPT. How does all of this compare to Freddie Peralta? Yeah. And who knows, this might not even be able to. No. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Okay. No, that's not what I asked. Well, you don't have ERA. What? How? It says it couldn't give me ERA, but it did for Jacob Mizrowski. I don't know. But what it does have, Bullseye, it does have the opponent's on base plus slugging percentage. And it does, it gets lower the second and then the third time through. So guys, Cardinals are gone. Let's get the Padres. Padres, Tigers, Twins, and White Sox. We are not too far off. 4 teams left. That's it. Cuatro equipos. Cuatrito equipitos. Cuatrito equipitos. Equipitos. Cuatrito equipitos. Cuatro. All right, so let's going back. We started it, but some of the college games playing this week. Friday. I mean, you don't really. Boise State, Eastern Washington. Saturday. Iowa State will be a good one. That's a fun rivalry. Utah State, Texas A&M. Ole Miss, Kentucky, Oregon, Oklahoma State. That's the one I'm excited to watch. Kansas, Missouri, Tennessee, and East Tennessee State. Florida, South Florida. Oh, Arkansas State and Arkansas. Let's see what else. Colorado State, Northern Colorado rivalry. Oh, the Arizona State, Mississippi State. That'll be your game. Oh, Michigan, Oklahoma. That's right. That'll be a fun one. I think Michigan's ranked 16, Oklahoma's 15, maybe? Let me see. No, Oklahoma's 16, Michigan's 17. BYU, Stanford. Excited to watch that one. Excited to watch that one. I'm a little surprised there aren't any games on Thursday, though. Like next week, we've got at least one game on Thursday. Also, why was there a game on Monday this week? And Sunday. There was a ton of games Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday had 2 games. Monday had a game. I don't remember ever watching a college football game on Monday. Oh, I could see that. Maybe it just didn't work out with NFL schedules. But even Sundays, like, that's weird. Well, no, because there were no NFL games this past week. Yeah, that was weird though. Like when they were playing, I got a notification on Sunday. I was like, "What the heck? This is weird." I don't remember college games being on Sunday. And then all of a sudden Monday, got the notification yesterday. And I'm like, "What? What? What is going on?" You know what? I wonder if ChatGPT knows. All right, let's see what chat says. Hmm. This says one of the reasons says Labor Day weekend strategy. Week one of the college season often falls over Labor Day weekend. This is ChatGPT. Spreading games from Thursday through Monday helps NCAA conferences maximize attention across holiday, offering more flexibility and variety for fans and broadcasters. Wait, Aflac kickoff game? What? Aflac Kickoff Game is an annual college football event held on Labor Day weekend in Georgia, featuring highly anticipated matchups between top teams from the NCAA division. Okay, maybe that was it. So it had Syracuse, Tennessee, Virginia Tech, South Carolina. Let's see when they played. Oh, either one played on Monday. Okay, one of those games was on Sunday. Okay, so I could see that then. Okay. Okay. Why Monday had games? TV exposure. Yeah, I guess that makes sense just with the holiday and they knew NFL wasn't going to be playing on Mondays. Okay. My pregunta is answered. My question is answered. Guys, 4 teams left. We're getting there. We are so close. We're so close. Tigers, you've got Justin Henry Malloy, Jackson Jobe, and Jace Young. Three big rookie chases. Twins, you've got Brooks Lee and David Festa. Brooks Lee's very nice. David Festa's nice. White Sox, Brooks Baldwin, Drew Thorpe. Padres, you've got Tatis, so not a rookie chase, but still it's Tatis. Still a big chase with Tatis. And then you've got some image variation on some of those teams as well. And then obviously your Sapphire selection insert with some of those guys. How are we doing the shares? We're only at 6 shares. Guys, if we can get to 50 shares on the live, then I can run a giveaway. We already have the likes on the live. We're already there. We just need the shares. Guys, I'll even help. I'll help a little bit. I don't mind helping a little. Here, I'll even show you guys. In case you're wondering. In case you're like, what? How do I do it? It's like this. Guys, is that crazy or what? It's like a never-ending. Look how crazy that looks. Wild. Okay. Click here at the bottom right. And then you can share it to the different people here. Or if you hit copy link, it will also count. Obviously, you want you guys to share it to people. But if you're like, oh, I don't feel so comfortable sharing to certain people, then hit copy link, and it will also count those as shares. So, and keep in mind, for those that were here last night, you would know, but for those that were not here last night, one of the giveaways we ran, we pulled a Shohei Ohtani acetate card out of 10. That card, that same card out of 10 sold in July for $2,500. So yeah, majority of, our givey packs, a lot of it is base. Occasionally you'll get you know, a nice insert. And a lot of times, or not a lot of times, but and sometimes you're going to get some valuable cards. Just like Oscar did on that card. So there's that. Guys, I got an idea. Okay? Call me crazy. We fill this up. Last 4 teams remaining. We fill it up and we rip it. I know what you're thinking. Ralph, that's crazy. Ralph, you're wild. Maybe. But just maybe not. Keep in mind, this is the Sapphire Edition, Chrome Sapphire Edition. So it's sexy, it's nice. The cards are awesome. I know, Chris, I know. I've been called the madman before. I have been called the madman before. Because I come up with crazy ideas such as that one. I know what you're thinking, Chris. That's too crazy. Why would I listen to somebody so crazy? And I say to you, nay. 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 Is it that crazy? No. No, it's not that crazy. No, it's not that crazy. I guess there's just one way for us to find out, isn't it? Isn't there? We just have to do it. We just have to get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Do it. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Done. Get her done. Get her done. Hello, Mr. Brad. How are you? I don't know. I'm not aware of any of that. So the Nolan Ryan did. Okay, did you was it in a break? A duel in a break and you guys decided to have a grade? Is that what it was, Brad? Chris, I know. Yet. I have not been committed to a crazy facility yet. The day's still young, Chris. My life is still young. Brad, that is a good question. I don't know. How long ago was it, Brad? Adam's the Adam would be the best one to message about that. So that would definitely be an Adam question, but I am curious, how long ago has it been? 3 months? Oh, probably not then. If I had to guess with PSA and their wait times, probably not. Possibly, but probably not. Their wait times have drastically increased, sadly. But Adam for sure would be the best one to message about that though, Brad. What product was it in, Brad? I mean, just curious. Not that I could do much right now, but I'm just curious. Honey, I've got something to admit. I'm gonna be institutionalized for my crazy thinking. My crazy thinking of filling this break. And I could be wrong, Brad. Maybe it did come in. Maybe it's they finished grading it. They're sending it. All I know is, if I remember correctly, the new standard is now, instead of 3 months, it's like 4 to 5 months with PSA. If I remember correctly what Adam was saying. Oh, dang. But again, I could be wrong. Yeah, and I'm sure if you send Adam a message, he'd be able to look that up for you, Brad. Ah. Discord. Discord, Mr. Brad. You're on our Discord, right? Yeah. So if you send him a private message on Discord, that would be the best way to reach him. And his account's just the ACW_cards. that? How? You know, sometimes you guys ever wonder, how do certain songs get stuck in your head? I wonder that all the time. Like, I get if you listen to a song and you hear a song, it's like, oh, how'd that get stuck in my head? I get that, right? But how many times songs have got stuck in my head that I haven't listened to the song? You know, it's like, I don't know. I didn't listen to that song. How's that stuck in my head? I don't know. Oh, here's another question we haven't talked about. Do we think that Kyle Schwarber passes up Cal Raleigh this year for home runs? I don't think Otani or Judge are catching up to Cal Raleigh. I don't think so. But Schwarber's just one behind him. Jacob Wilson's back, right? Yeah, he is. Okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say I thought he got back pretty soon. Oh, he did just recently. Yeah, I mean, really soon. Let's see. There's only 7 guys currently hitting above 300. Aaron Judge at 324, Jacob Wilson at 318, Bo Bichette at 310, Jeremy Pena at 307, Trey Turner at 301, George Springer at 300, and Freddie Freeman 300. I would love to see Trey Turner wearing the pinstripes, the Yankee stripes. Would love to see that. Also, fun fact. Out of all of those guys hitting above 300, 7 of them, 4 of them are shortstops. Jacob Wilson, Bo Bichette, Jeremy Pena, and Trey Turner. That's tough. That's tough. Bobby Witt is 10th for batting average. So out of the top 10 batting averages, 5 of them are shortstops. The next highest position would be right field with Aaron Judge, Sal Frelick. And then you got Michael Garcia at third, Freddie at first, and George Springer DHing. I mean, I guess, wow. I did not realize this. I didn't realize it was that much. George Springer has started more games as a DH this year than he has in the outfield. No. That's false. I didn't look at the other ones. Let's see. So, he started 7. We'll just do games played, not started. How about that? 40 plus 11. Actually, yeah. Yeah, he has. George Springer has started more games, has been a DH more than he has been in the field. I did not realize it was that many. So, okay. All right, that's fine. Leverman's a DH. Hello, Ellie. Welcome back, Ellie. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Do, 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 do. Farmhand, if you're still on here, as high as Riley Green is up on the strikeouts at 172, James Wood is higher with 185. That's wild. Hello, Tyler.
James would have more home runs too.
Did he pass him? No, Riley's more. We were talking about Farmhand finally admitted that right now it's Aaron Judge's AL American League Player of the Year, MVP to lose. I was like, wow, that's pretty big of Farmhand. Normally it's, we're arguing with the Cal Raleigh thing. And then hello, JC. How are you? Let's go. Hello, let's go. How are you? Thank you for the follow. You guys come to join our baseball talks, our talks of baseball. And then he said that he was talking to another Cardinals fan, and they were saying that. So I guess apparently the Cardinals have been talking about moving JJ Weatherholt to the outfield and bringing him up. And the Cardinals fans like, oh, if only he can be like Riley Green. It's like, no, you don't want to be like Riley Green. 172 strikeouts? No, thank you. No, thank you. Although 32 home runs is nice.
Yeah.
Good to see you, JC. JC, how have you been? It's been a hot minute. For me, at least. Maybe not for Ty.
No, he was here yesterday, and he saw the Bob Ross boxes. Happy Little boxes. And we hit 2 autos back to back.
In his box? Or one in one box?
One in his box, and somebody else got another.
Oh. Indeed, it was a happy little box indeed, JC.
Yeah, Cecil Fielder.
Mike, good evening to you. Good evening to you is correct.
Mr. Mike.
Oh, Cecil Fielder, too. That's cool.
That was a sweet one.
That's cool. Was Maya's birthday good?
It was, yeah.
You guys do, like, family dinner stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, we had chicken Alfredo.
Is that what she wanted? That's her favorite meal?
It's just what came to her mind. I don't know if it's her favorite.
But it was her birthday, so whether that's what she wanted or whether that's her favorite or not, that's what she wanted.
She was happy. She got her City Connect jersey.
Was that from her birthday?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, those are so sweet.
They are.
That's the thing is, I actually like that jersey. Yeah. I couldn't tell her there because she was making fun of my hat. I couldn't be like, nice jersey, Maya. No, but if you see her, be like, hey, I was talking to Ralph. He said he likes your jersey.
Yeah.
Dude, I love that jersey, though.
It's a sweet one.
It's sweet.
And I laughed at my parents. I was like, because I had worn the hat yesterday. Because I have the hat, which, like, I got it off the, Fanatics.
Mm-hmm.
And when I saw her jersey, I was like, it's not the same green.
Oh, it's not?
No. So I was like, yeah, it's got this off of some cheap Amazon. And she's like, Maya doesn't know.
That's true.
It's like, it's a comparison between like $30 or $80.
Done.
Yeah. She doesn't know.
Well, and to be fair, I think most of us are like, I'll take a $30 one that maybe isn't authentic, and I can spend $50 somewhere else. Especially as a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
For sure. But that's good. Good. Hello, K-Swag. K-Swag, how are you? I was here when I was driving, but I was listening when I told you. Yeah. Yeah, K-Swag. I know you told Ty yesterday, but like Ty said yesterday, we kind of just in passing. Adam and I had to get some stuff. How are you and your mom and your grandma holding up? Head of the Reds game tonight. We desperately. Oh, please. JC, Mike and I would love for you to sweep the Mets. Please, please, please.
Yeah.
Well, Mike, I know it's afternoon, but you said good morning. That's why I said good evening.
Balanced it out.
It did. JC, are you getting another happy little box? Or you just mean from the auto you got yesterday?
Yeah.
I see. It's always good morning no matter what time it is. Well, then by that logic, it could always be a good evening.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Exactly. Okay, Swag, good. I'm glad you guys are doing well. You guys able to get the, funeral arrangements and everything made? Okay, guys, I have to go. I will be listening. I'll be on the chat. I'll be in the other room, but I've got some things. Ty came in a little bit earlier for me, so I can work on some things.
Yeah. And I was going to ask you, too, if I leave like 30 minutes before 9, because Maya's got a football game.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
starts at 8:30.
yeah.
That should be fine because he gets here at 8:30, so I don't think that should be a problem.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you should be good. I'll see. I'll be there. So
Oh,
I mean,
cool. I'll see you
now
later.
that my kids are playing at 8:30,
Yeah.
but we got to clean up, so I'll be watching.
There you
Plus,
go.
they play like a super good team.
Oh, really? It'll be
yeah.
good.
Tonight's team's like super good. So this was the matchup I'm like.
Wanting to watch.
Yeah, and actually, the coach of the other team was like, "Hey, we might need to play some boy teams." They played another girls team last week and just like stomped them. I was like, the team you're playing next week is pretty good. Let's see how that goes. But even then, they still might. But they've got some it's a sugar and a Rigby girl on the team. Like they're good.
Yeah.
But I'm like, Maya's team's good too, so I'm like.
Yeah. Because
We'll see.
Maya's fun to watch.
Yeah.
Too.
The other team has a good quarterback. It was Lennon Bowen. She was on our softball team. And, remember when Maya and Jeter were on the same flag football team?
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that we had a girl quarterback. She was taller. She's a year older than Maya. Anyway, she was a quarterback on our boys team. That's how good she is.
Yeah.
So, I'm excited to watch that one.
Yeah,
So,
it'll
yeah,
be fun.
that's yeah.
I know, but
Sure.
Maya's a crazy safety. She's weird.
Yeah.
She's weirdly good
No,
at football.
she is.
It's
Which
so,
is going to be great for our
Yeah.
girls flag football.
yeah.
I want to get high school girls flag football.
I think that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm pushing for it.
Pushing for it.
I like it. Thanks, Ty.
No problem. Yo, Vice City. Welcome in. Welcome. Let's see. Where are we at? We got some good stuff. 4 spots. 4 spots? E. Smith. We're doing good. Coming in a little early today. Got my wife's new car registered. Finally got it registered. We got it. Went and donated plasma this morning, and it's kind of all I've been up to today. Was planning on mowing, but because registration stuff took forever, I was there for like an hour and a half at the DMV. Their computers were down, so I didn't get to mow. So tomorrow I'd be mowing. It'll be good. It will be good. Vice City, how are you? You too, E. Smith. How are you guys doing? How have you guys been? Hey, there you go. I don't think I was here when you were ripping. Vice City, what did you end up pulling out of what cards? Which ones did you get? Do we have happy little boxes? I think we do. Let me go double check how many, JC. Oh, 4 boxes of the Joys baseball. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. The collector's ones are sweet. They're sweet. JC, we got 4 boxes. 4 happy little boxes. Just letting you know. Vice City, what'd you get out of the what'd you end up hitting out of those boxes? Oh, that's right. I was gonna say 2 Churio, Happy Mistakes. Dude, that's money. Those are huge. That is money. JC, let me look. Let me see what I can find here for you. And then the Skeens image variation. Dude, Skeens and Otani do so well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing any as well. Yeah, I'm not seeing any listings for it either. Let's see. I see someone had posted Juan Joy Baseball out of 75 for Cecil Fielder, and they posted it for 150 or 149.99. That was a green one out of 75. But again, that's not like an auction or a bid, so that's not a valid source to go off of. Yeah, JC, it's not going to be as high as you think. I think that the guy asking for the 150 for the 75 is a little high. So I think what Vice City gave you is valid. It makes sense. Yeah, if you get a PSA 10 out of it, that would be sick. Yeah, there's some nice ones for sure. Trying to think of so we got a Art of Stealing. That was a nice one. Uh oh shoot. I don't remember who it was. I just remember the fielder. I feel bad. Oh yeah, anything Otani is ridiculous. Lear sticker rookie card. Well, let's see. Do you know what year you got it? CT Landscaper? But yeah, PSA or Beckett. Yeah, definitely worth grading. Some of these ones from the 1986, 1987, going for a couple thousand. This one's PSA, or not PSA, SGC 8, PSA 9. PSA 9 went for 5,495. But PSA 5 still went for 650. So that's yeah, I would get it graded. I would get it graded. Yeah, there's just about all of these listings. Yeah, CT, you can send it out to them or drive to the closest PSA and just drop it off. I don't know if they do that. I would give them a call and ask. Just call their rep center. I mean, I don't know where you're at, but if you're in the California area, they've got their sets down there. It might be a couple hour drive, but you can do that. But yeah, if you're worried about it getting stolen in the mail or something, it's valid. Connecticut. Mm, yeah, they have Walk-In Wednesday in New Jersey. That's the closest one. or yeah. It says check PSA website for specific dates and instructions for their walk-in days. But CT Landscaper, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Glad to help you out. But yeah, that's it's really nice. It's a really nice one. So congrats, man. And yeah, if it gets a good grade, it'll bump it up a ton as far as value. And even getting it in a solid case. What do I do on my stream? I sit here and I talk to you guys. I sit here and I talk to you guys. I'm kidding. So besides, I mean, that's the main thing, right? It's part of an entertainment platform. I'm here to entertain, sort of. But we have our break up here. So this is a breaker board. So I'm considered a breaker of cards. So when the Excel sheet above, that's the word, Excel, the Excel sheet is filled, then we have, typically it's a case break. We'll rip a whole case of product. This one's 4 boxes of Chrome Sapphire for baseball. We're strictly baseball at the moment. We're expanding out soon. I don't know when, to dabble in some more sports, TCG cards, and other stuff like that. So when the whole board's filled, we will rip these 4 boxes, and then whatever team you purchase, any cards we pull out from the box will get shipped to you. Or if you want, you can get a personal pack. There's personal packs, personal boxes of different products, and we rip those live and send them off to you. That's the extent of what I do here. That is what I do. That is how I rock and roll. Maybe, I don't know. This isn't my platform. I'm just one of the breakers. But we don't sell singles. So we don't sell single slabs, single cards. We might at some point when we get our hobby shop all set up. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Because we just moved spots this couple weeks ago. And so we're still moving in. But yeah, mostly it's just the live breaks. So opening cards. When TikTok did their live auctions for a little bit, we did do those, but I'm not in charge of those. So I don't know if we'll do another one soon or another one another time, but yeah. Depends on the team. CT, if you go to the little box below, the little banner, you can see what each team is. The top team on the board is going to be those Tigers, then the Twins, then the Padres, then the White Sox. RJ, yeah, the auctions were a ton of fun. Bow Hunt. I can move them over to not TikTok. AJ, welcome back. Hold on 1 second, AJ. Oh, there. I gotcha. There it is. Should pop back up now. Bow Hunt. If I were to move him over, it'd be 144.16. I don't know what TikTok has him at right now. Switches it all the time. Let's see. All right, Bohan. I mean, that would bring it down. Yeah, it would bring it down a little extra, and then there's no sales tax with it as well. So you'll end up saving probably 15, 20 bucks doing it that way. AJ, but yes, I will see you later. I'll be here till Bregan gets here. Then I gotta head out. So it'll be a party. It'll be a hard party till then. We've only got 4 spots on this break, and we'll get it going. Guys, if they sit, they hit. This is how it goes. This is the saying. When they are the last, when it gets down to these last couple teams, they tend to make a better appearance in the breaks. CT, you can. It's a personal choice. So, like, for example, I mean, I can run you through like the checklist of who signs. So different teams are different prices because of who's in the product. So for the Tigers, you have rookie autos for Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, and Justin Henry Malloy. And then Jace Young signs on a short insert called the Sapphire Selections. The 218 pack. Yeah, that's what it's been labeling it as. I don't know why. But yeah, when you click on a different team, so just a little bit. So you'll come, you can come here. This is the one that's pinned. So you'll tap on it. It's saying it's 218, but it's got all these teams. When you scroll over, so like the Padres are 143. Tigers 218, but they're going to be the top spot left because you got like image variations for a couple. The Twins, you got Brooks Lee is a big rookie chase for them, and then the White Sox, Brooks Baldwin, and then for the Padres, they got quite a few image variations. And then Fernando Tatis Jr. signs for him. So yeah, that's kind of how it works. Sweet. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. I am. That's why I'm here. I'm more than happy to help. It took me a little bit to see, kind of figure out how these things work, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out pretty quick. I know you'll probably figure it out better than I did, because before I had started here, I had ripped a couple packs of like Pokemon cards and a few baseball cards, but never really got into the hobby of collecting sports cards until earlier this year. And now I'm all in this party. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. And then also, CT, fun little thing we do here too. For every $50 you spend, if you don't get a hit, like an autograph, a short print, something like that, um, for every $50 you spend, we send you an extra pack, kind of like so you don't miss out, kind of thing. That's something unique that we do here. So we do give back on the breaks. So it's still fun. It is fun. Years since the '90s, but now my kids are getting into my stuff. All my old collections. CT, that is awesome. That is so awesome. That's I've been wanting to dive into my dad's collection too. Cause yeah, he grew up in the '90s and he has all sorts of different baseball cards and just football cards, other sports cards. So I really need to go through and look and see what he's got because I don't know. I have no clue. I did have basketball cards at one point. I don't remember them being anything special. See, my grandma had a huge box of autos, like a few collector items from old cards. It's pretty sweet stuff. Also, E. Smith, are you still here? I didn't mean to skip over your question, but the most valuable card I've pulled was a 1 of 5 Shohei Ohtani auto rule the skies. Um, in Luminaries from last year. So it was a big boy. Father Law just gave me 10 boxes of unopened baseball cards from like 88 to 92. CT, that's nuts. Do you know what kind? Like, does it say like if they're Bowman, if they're just tops? Because sometimes boxes like that can go for quite a bit on the market. Mix between both tops and Bowman. Dude, that's sweet. Good on him. It was very kind of him to do so. Hmm. Yeah, sometimes those Bowman cards have a lot of potential. They've got a lot of potential. Yeah, I mean it depends on like which series it is, right? I mean, let's see. So you got a 1992 Bowman. They have a checklist for that. Which yeah, your most valuable are going to be rookie cards for Mariano Rivera, Mike Piazza, Trevor Hoffman, Pedro Martinez, and Chipper Jones. Let's see. Yeah, these ones are all base cards. So yeah, those are going to be your top cards coming out of there. So they're all going to look like base. Um, Beckett's got all the rookie cards that are in there. They even have some foil ones. Those foils could go. Let's see. Hmm. You have a Frank Thomas foil that would look nice. Barry Larkin foil. Manny Ramirez. Paul Molitor. Hmm. Mark McGuire. Yeah, there's some Will Clark. Some fun ones here. Yeah, the USA baseball. Rick Green, Chris Roberts, McConnell, Jeffrey Hammonds, Rick Helling, Calvin Murray, Carlos Johnson, Phil Nevin. Nice, yeah. See, 1990s Bowman. Yeah, there could be lots and lots of potential there. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm gonna grab some water. CT, what do you mean, like, going through them? And, like, opening up the boxes? Like, you're just not sure, like, how the pack's open, which cards are what? Kind of a deal? I mean, if you really wanted to, you could send them here. We could open them on the live stream and then ship them all back to you. But again, that's not even. That's just if you want to. You don't have to. It is a option. An option. Yeah, that's some nice old Bowman and tops. And you know, I think Adam, he's this is like his main, this is his platform. I just kind of work here. He his knowledge about cards and players and what you're looking for is ridiculous. So if anybody was gonna rip it for you, I would want it to be him. See, that's the thing, CT. Like that's part of the hobby. It's like you could open them and sell cards individually, right, and make a profit that way, or you can sell the boxes for a profit and never know what's inside of them. And that's we kind of had this conversation a while ago about like the 1952 Mickey Mantle cards, like those ones. Someone just found a pack of them in when they were demolishing a house a couple years ago, and anyways, it was like, oh, do you open the pack and just sell the pack for a couple $1,000, or do you open it? Hopefully, you get a Ricky a Ricky Mantle card out of it, and then that's worth way more than the pack would have been. You know. So me personally, it's like, well, even if you don't get a Ricky Mantle card out of it, there's still a chance of something good or something similar. So I would say open them because you never know. And I don't know when they started, when they changed up the cards. Yeah, even like those Mickey Mantle ones, those were like hand cut. So a lot of them were never, they were never graded PSA 10 out of them. But I don't know when they changed it. So the cards were more consistent. But yeah, me personally, I'd want to open them, especially where they're boxes. Some of those boxes have guaranteed like autos. Could be some good stuff in there. Or there could not be. That's just the reality. But that's half the fun. All right, CT. All right. Sounds good. I'll be here. I will be here. Hey, we got another team, Brig. We got another team. I was so surprised they did not fill last night. I saw Adam's message. I was just like, oh my gosh. It is 2 o'clock still. And nothing. We will fill it. We will fill it. Mm-hmm. Guys, we've only got 4 spots left. We got the Tigers, then the Twins, then the Padres, and the White Sox. That's it. That's all we got. With them, you've got all these personals. You've got happy little boxes of Bob Ross. And I'm not making that up. That is what they are called. Happy little boxes. Now, we also have Logo Fractor, Topps Finest, Topps Archives, Bowman Hobby, Series 2 Hobby. We got 2025 Topps Tribute, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby, 2019 Bowman Draft. We got 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum and 2025 Takashi Murakami boxes.
Do me a favor. Can you go to the label real quick, please? Print me one of those, please. And then change to a different product and do like pack times 2 or something. Do like a more common one. Like Series 2. It's perfect. Yep. Thank you. Put it in the training manual.
You getting some stuff then, or is that just?
No. I'm just gonna show them how to put it on, and then if there's 2 of them, how to properly put 2 on.
Oh.
It's the bigger one.
Yeah. Oh, you got somebody over there right now? Or...
No, I'm gonna take a picture, put it into the training manual, so they can see it. If they're like, oh wait, how do we? Yes.
Wait, how do I put a sticker on the bag?
Exactly.
You know, the simple things. The simple things. No, you can't miss any of it with the training. Can't miss the simple things.
Is there a pack in here? That way I don't have to open any pack. I can just use that and say, hey, those are your open it essentially. Sweet.
Cool.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Oh, I will.
Brig, what have you been up to today? I don't think he's in here. Oh, we got Poxy, Cody, all hanging around. All hanging around. Let's see. Ah. I know, Gilf. I know. 4 to go. Did anybody see that the Padres reliever Jason Adams tore his quad, or he ruptured his quad tendon, which is insane. That video was so crazy to watch because it didn't even look like anything had happened. Just trying to think. The other day, Shelby Miller felt a pop in his elbow. Gilf career ending. Yeah. No, like it's bad. I mean, rupturing a whole tendon. Like even the way his leg was sitting, like it wasn't even. Because usually, like when you're down, like your legs will lay flat. Like his wouldn't even like relax. Like it was just was not working. It's so bad. Ah, oh, dude, that sucks. Going under an MRI today. We're expecting him to be sidelined for 6 to 9 months. And he's 34 too, so he's up there in age. 6'3", 223. Sorry, 229. This year, 8 wins, 4 losses, 1.93 ERA out of 65 games. 65.1 innings pitched with 70 strikeouts and a 1.15 whip. It's just not good. Oh, no way. Blue Valley Northwest. That's where he went to high school. Overland Park, Kansas. I played disc golf at that high school. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, I played disc golf. I took my wife there. I called one of the big dogs to take it on the last teams. I haven't seen Holland in a long while. I haven't either. I haven't seen him in a little bit. I think he's got family stuff going on, so I'd love to bother him, but I probably won't. But we got 4 teams. Anybody can pick him up. 4 teams and we go. Don't you worry, Gilf. Don't you worry. We'll hit a nice Red Sox banger. But yeah, when it's down to 4 spots, there's no reason. I mean, even yesterday. Yesterday I was surprised because I think I came in with it having 8 or 9. And we got it down to 5. I mean, I don't know if it's just because of what it is. I don't know. But once this breaks filled, we'll get another one going. And it will not take near as long. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Start with 7, end with 5. See. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. But we'll get it. It'll be filled. It'll be worth the wait. It'll be worth the wait, my friends. Tigers gonna be that top team on the board. For show. For show, for show. Got autos for Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, rookie autos, Justin Henry Malloy. All on the Tigers. Got some image variations for Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Tarek Skubal, which would be big in the Sapphire. We've also got the Padres. You have autos for Fernando Tatis. Twins, Brooks Lee, David Festa signing. These are going to be big rookies. Brooks Baldwin and Drew Thorpe signed for the White Sox on their rookie auto. Got some nice ones. Nice and condensed. It'll be good. It will be good. Gouda Gouda. Gouda cheese. Four spots and we roll. That's what we're looking at. Oh, my brother-in-law's calling. So bud. Okay. Yeah, those 4 spots and we'll roll. That's all we got. 4 spots and we roll. It's good stuff. We also got let's see, 16,000 likes. Once we get up to 20,000 likes with, let's see, how many giveaways have we done today? All we need, let's see, doesn't even look like we've done one today. We need 50 shares, and we can run a giveaway for you all. Is it? Let's see. There we go. Now we need 35 more. 35 more shares on the live and we can run a giveaway. We get up to 100 on the giveaway, or 100 shares and 20,000 likes. We can do a 2-person giveaway for you all. So, get started, get it to it. Let me know, because I'll be trying to keep track of where it's at. But Gilf, how's work been going for you, my friend? RJ, since I've been here, yes. Yes, it is. Yep, 4 spots we roll. We also got those personals. Personals are fun. So, get it going. But RJ, how's work been going? How's work life? Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at power rankings lately. Goodness. Brewers still in first. Dodgers going up to second from 4. Tigers staying in 3. Phillies down to 4. Down to 4 from 2. Blue Jays at 5. Cubs staying at 6. Padres at 7. Red Sox going up to 8 from 11. That's what we like to see. I like to see it. Yankees going from 8 to 9. Astros 9 to 10. Mariners 11 from 10. Mets staying at 12. Reds at 13. Royals up to 14 from 15. Rangers up 15 from 16. So there you go. There's your top half. Your top half of the board. Right there. Let's see. All right, 30 more shares. We can run a giveaway, everybody. 30 more shares is it. There we go. Nice and solid. Nice and solid. Oh my goodness, that's DG. DG popping in. DG. DG. See, refresh. Make sure we don't miss anything. All right. Let's see. The Tigers. Your base rookies is going to be Trace Sweeney, Kieran Montero, Justin Henry Malloy, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Dylan Dingler, Ty Madden. All on those base. Image variations, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, and Tarek Skubal. Going to be nice to chase after. Got rookie autos, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy. Sapphire selections with Jackson Jobe and Jace Young. With Jace Young on the Sapphire selections auto. Ooh. Bunch of tops now coming in. Which one? Which one of the tops now? A bunch from like 2 weeks ago. I know, RJ. You stinking lucky dog. That's so nice. I should have gotten some of those Peyton Tully call-up cards. Those would have been fun. Dude, he did so well in his debut. Dude, that is so sick. Yeah, that Kershaw 3K out of 3K strikeouts out of 10. That's a dude. That was a steal. That was a steal. Yeah, dude. That's exciting. Some more tops now. I haven't gotten any tops now. Do they come in packs or do they just come in singles? Like, how do they show up? Do they just come in a box? I wouldn't want to order a card, have it show up, and just be like the one card in an envelope. See something like that. It's like I know my post office sometimes. Oh my goodness. Oh, with a clear case. Oh, that's nice. That's not bad at all then. But I'm like, oh, if it's just a card in an envelope, no bueno. It would get squished so fast. It says lucky hit on a paper you see before you open. Cool. So like it lets you know like if it is got something special in it or not, or does it just say that on all of them? Yep. To which one? To the first one. So it'll say if it's a lucky hit. If you have a lucky hit. See, and that's my wife's been funny. She's like, "Oh, we should donate plasma. We should donate plasma." I'm like, she's like, and then you should give me some so I can get some stuff this weekend. I'm like, that's my money. That's my soul. It's my soul here that you're trying to spend. I'm like, if I'm gonna get up to $80 on that, and I'm gonna give it to you, it's like I might do something else. I got to keep an eye on the tops now though, because they've got some. They've always got some sweet ones coming out for baseball, like the Soto Grand Slam. Got an out of 10 Acuna from the source. Oh, dude, his throw from right field, dude, that one was nuts. That throw is ridiculous. Oh, this is the third. Oh. Oh. I see, RJ. I see. Dude, that's so sick. I do need to do better about keeping an eye on that. Because there's some sweet ones. Yeah. CJ Stubbs, Andrew Alvarez that they got relics of. Edwin Diaz, 250th career save. Sal Stewart got called up. Yeah, Carson Kelly game-tying home run and walk-off hit steal, and walk-off hit steal thrilling win. I think there's just like different ones. It's like you get a piece of history, you know? Yeah, Luis Arias collects his 1,000th hit. I mean, dude, that guy is nuts. Luis Arias is nuts this year. Lucas, you haven't bought a team yet. That's why. I thought Bregan was going to get it filled. I mean, I was planning on filling it. I was. Lucas, I know. I know. I'm only teasing. But you asked why. That's why. We got 4 teams left is all. We got another team going this morning. We only need 4 more, and we will rip it. That's it. 4 teams and we'll rock. 4 teams and we'll rock and roll. And it's going to be a party. And I think it's crazy. I have noticed. It is crazy the amount of people that come on at the late at night. Yeah, RJ. That Kershaw at 10 is ridiculous. Are you? I'm assuming you're keeping that for PC. Yeah, PC. Do you think you'll get it graded at all? Or are you just gonna keep it raw? Should get it graded. I would agree. I would agree. Gilf, yes, he could have. But it wouldn't have been a Clayton Kershaw. Oh, I know you are, Gilf. That's freaking hilarious. That is pretty stinking funny. That is so funny. Yes, true. True. Guys, 4 spots and we roll. 4 spots and we get it rolling. For the Topps Chrome Sapphire 2025 Chrome Sapphire. It's going to be a total of 4. 4 autos showing up. And every hit, every card. Every card is nice. Packs, 4 cards per pack, 32 cards in a box. 32 times 4 is 128. So, We'll be getting through these nice and easy. So, 4 spots. You got the Tigers going to be at the top of that leaderboard. Then the Twins, then the Padres, then the White Sox. Gilf, how's work been going? You've been got any more business trips heading up soon? Coming up soon? Snaps box. I'll read that. Oh, uh, Walker Bueller just signed to the Phillies. I can't believe I missed that. Who did we get in that trade? Oh my gosh. How did I miss that? Just released him. As I said, I didn't think it was a trade. I know I said trade, but so they just released him. Took Nick Sogard to the Worcester Red Sox. Worcester. Nathaniel Lowe is back from paternity leave. Garcia went back down. Richard Fitz, right arm neuritis. It's no fun. Oh, RJ, yeah. Yeah, the out of 10 was definitely a steal. Most definitely. Absolutely. Yeah, yo, I didn't even get notified that they had released him because I have all my notifications on for like Red Sox transactions, so I'm surprised I did not get that back. Get that notification. Uncle D, long time no see. Yeah, RJ, that is a dude. Congrats to you. It's such a lucky steal. Such a lucky steal of a card, and just such a cool part of history. You know, like I don't know. I was talking to my dad just a little bit the other day. I'm like, who's gonna be the next pitcher that hits 3,000 light or 3,000 strikeouts in a career? You know, like which who's gonna stay healthy long enough to do that? I mean, there's definitely pitchers that are capable of doing it, but it's the fact of keeping them healthy and keeping them consistent too. See, and that's what I was thinking. Skeens probably, but but yeah, Gelf. That's the other thing too. It's like yeah, Skeens is more than capable of doing it. Same with Scooble. Same with a lot of these pitchers that have been around for a couple of years. But dude, one throw, and you could be done. You know, like there's so many throwing issues nowadays, and that's what I think is like the biggest issue. But yeah, yeah, Chris Sale, dude, Chris Sale's a freaking monster. But again, yeah, always hurt. Yep, he's got 123 strikeouts with a 1.13 WHIP this year so far, 2.45 ERA. Yeah, shoves. I mean, he would need, let's see, 24. He had 225 strikeouts. He would need at least 2 more years like that. At least he's at 2,537 right now. He's close. He's close, but he is 36. Went from the White Sox to the Red Sox. But yeah, dude, even with the White Sox, 226, 208, 2074, 233. Went to Boston, 308 strikeouts in the season in 2017. 237, 218. And he was hurt. 52, 5. Came back in 23. 125, 225, 123 this year. Like he's putting up over 200 strikeouts a year, around 225, with a few outliers. Let's see, only giving up 51 walks is his most in a season. 51 walks was his most, and he still had 192 strikeouts. Yeah, could you imagine, Gelf, him coming back to close out his career? Just do like 1 year at a time. No, next year's pitch, just keep it nice and easy. Like, not a big pressure, just for fun. Yeah, like we're doing with Chapman. You know, just come in, throw a couple pitches, and call it good, dude. Like, Chapman throws maybe 20 pitches at most. Yeah, he's 37. Yeah, he's only thrown 770 pitches. Yeah, 770 pitches out of that 54 innings pitched. So what's the math on that? How many pitches per inning? We're 770 divided by 54. He's throwing about 14 pitches per inning. Is it? In his outings. And he'll usually be, let's see, he's pitched in 59 games, 54 innings. And he is having a freaking season. 100 and yeah, a 1.15 ERA with a .57 WHIP. He's just having fun, dude. He's throwing absolute heat. It is insane. 28 saves this year. .363 on his saves. Out of 413. You should be. You should be. I think you should. I would go with that. I'd be okay with you being the GM of the Red Sox. I would just message you, be like, hey, gotta trade this guy. Bueller would have been gone by his, probably his, he would have been gone a while. I feel like we should have traded him. I'll put in a call. Like, Gilf, he's gone. He's gone. Sal Frelick's rookie card in 2025 Chrome. No auto. 1,200 bucks. No. There's no way. That's it? Alright, Gilf, I gotcha. We're going to hit you a nice Brooks Baldwin here. Or better, some of the Red Sox. I'll hit you a big Red Sox. I know you'd like that better. All right, Gilf, they've been moved. They've been moved for you. Dude, a Christian Campbell rookie auto would be legit. Cody picking up a happy little box. Mr. Cody. Cody, 1 through 4, my friend. 1 through 4. Cody. Or do you want... Do the magic, the Fingal. Exactly. All right. Okay, let me go do it. Let's do it. Oh, I'm so ready. Put it here. They don't want to stay. All right. Make sure that this is good looking at least. DG, I got 3 of them left. All right, Cody, say the word. DG, it's good to see you. It's been a while. Word is the word. All right, good luck, Cody. Good luck, good luck. Come on. There we go. A little bit. There it is. All right. Here we go. Jace Young. Aaron Judge. Ron Guidry. Chris Sale. That'll do. On the splatter, Relvis Martinez, 49 of 99 on his rookie with Bryce Harper on the bat on ball. You got Don Mattingly, Jackson Churio, Yordan Alvarez, and Cade Povich. There you go. Congrats, Cody. It's what we like to see. I like a little bit of Bryce Harper on the bat on ball. Then Odor Elvis. I like these ones. These little canvas ones. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. These cards are very, very beautiful. Gilf? All right. Sounds good. I will get that figured out for you. Okay. up, Papa? Oh, have me move some stuff.
Yeah. Get all this stuff out here organized. Place.
Sounds good. Alright, there it is. Mr. Gilf. Picking up the White Sox.
Hey, look at that. I appreciate that, Gilf. Yeah, I am perplexed at what. I don't know. Don't ask me.
No say, hombre. Alright.
That's the one that cranks out the most air. Yep. It just keeps freezing. Okay, so. You'll get it. Well, hello. How are we? DG? Hello, my friend. Oh, sorry. Did, Ty, had you seen that request for the Bob Ross? For, DG asked to move him to the site.
Oh, no.
Okay, no, they probably came through when I pulled you out, so no worries. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, so you got 3 boxes left.
Yeah. Whoa, this computer is being a little bit slow and glitchy. Thank you, sir.
Good luck, DG.
DG wants to party. I do have more collector's boxes coming in as well. When? That is the question. Hopefully this week. Possibly next week. And I had 2 more Sapphire boxes get in today, but I'm very scared to do any sort of break with those because, as we have seen. Where are the little boxes? There they are. Oh. I want a Bob Ross. I don't think we've hit any of the Bob Ross short prints, right? believe that we have. Okay. DG, you should be good to go, my friend. No, not yet. Nope, we need to get to 20 cards. Get all that stuff sent out. But we'll get there here soon. Soon. We should be fully moved into our new office here within the next 2 to 3 days, which will then give me a lot more time to focus on all that. I know, DG. It's, yeah, I don't know. Very odd. And especially the price point, because Chrome Sapphire normally jumps up to like $1,000 a box instantly. And so when I saw where it was at, I was like, oh, I'll get some Sapphire. Let's finally do some. And no, you know? So now I'm like, I should have just stuck with what I always say. You know. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, Gilf. Always hope so. Also, I don't know if you guys, I'm sure most of you have, but the video that we made about the, Beckett versus PSA, that is at 148.9 thousand views. It's pretty crazy. Almost 150,000. We've had 515 comments, 5,000 likes, 204 shares, and 711 saves. So I appreciate all of your support on that video and feedback on it. It has blown up. Freddy, hello. Yep, it sure does. That was one of the biggest things I talked about in the video is at this point, especially for cards that I score like a 7.5, 7.6, and even though it's a small sample size, probably 7.8s as well, it still makes sense to go to PSA. But the biggest thing that I've noticed over this last year is that honestly, probably close to a year and a half now, is that PSA's like value added, right? Like when you get a PSA 10, the amount that it's actually added to their 10s has gone, it's trending downward and like drastically. PSA used to be a sure lock to add 2 to 3 times value from raw on higher end stuff. $100, $200 plus, all the way up to the 500,000 range. And you just aren't seeing it anymore. So often I'm seeing like a 75% increase. And so that's the biggest, the biggest thing that I've been noticing. Okay, so what is going on? Now we're too small on this. And now, so confused as to what caused whatever happened the other day. Sorry, hold on, give me just a moment. I want to make sure it's not so hard to see. A little bit bigger. Little bit bigger. center. Hold on, almost there. Yeah, okay, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. All right. Sorry. Okay. Nick, how are you, my friend? How do I like the new digs? Digs. No, that digs isn't clothing, right? That's like place. I like it. It's good. Um, got a lot of work to do, but it's exciting, you know? It's exciting that we're, seeing good stuff happening. That's not her. There we go. Sorry. Okay. There we are. All right. Let's go back to the top. Ready? Hello. I think I did say hi, but if I didn't, I'm sorry. Hello. How are you? Preferential backing up PSA. Yep. Oh yeah, we talked about that. PSA is tougher on surfaces and autos, is what I find. I mean, it's just so hard for me to justify saying for sure Beckett stuff because, of course, I've only submitted 6 cards. But the fact that all 6, or the one 9.9 got a 10, not a black label 10, but a 10, which of course I thought it was just about perfect, and Beckett also agreed that it was just about perfect. And then the 5 9.8s all got BGS 9.5 pluses or plus plus. The highest level of 9.5 prior to becoming a 10, and they were all 9.8s. Like it's such a small sample size, but in that small sample size, that is some consistency right there. Whereas I have seen, just so many PSA where it's just like, where's the consistency? And that's the ultimate thing, right? Consistency is what makes grading worth it. Because at that point, if there's no consistency, then why even grade it? Just authenticate it. You know what I mean? On that. But I sent your wife a hilarious TikTok. You should totally do it the next. Okay, I'll check it out. She's today she's not been feeling great, so she hasn't been doing too much social media stuff as of late. I do think center. Oh yeah, for sure. 22 update DG, if you remember that one. 22 update was so bad, so bad. Yeah, I've seen those. Yep. ACW Texas is happening. I don't know. Maybe one day. I rarely see anything below auto. Yes, that's true too. PSA is without a doubt the more strict of, because pretty much what I've noticed from SGC and BGS is they don't care about streaks in the auto, right? Which is like, it's just another way to be strict about something. So I like the strictness there. But at the end of the day, if I was going to choose a grading company on which side of it that they're strict, are they strict on grading the card or are they strict on grading the auto? I would much rather have them be strict on grading the card, of course. Because yeah, for like BGS and SGC, unless the autograph is like smudged or going off of the card, it's pretty much going to get a 10. Which is, like I said, it's fine. I'd like to see those ones that are streaky get 9s as well or lower. But I'll take BGS's strictness of the actual consistency of grading the card over the others. But right now, same thing, for those 9.5, 6s, 7s, 8s, well, there's no such thing as a 9.7 for my scoring system because the 4-point, half-point system doesn't work that way. But 9.5s, 9.6s, 9.8s are looking like PSA still. But if PSA's trends keep happening, where it used to be 2 to 3x for a PSA 10, now it's only like a 75 to 2x, 75% to 2x. If that keeps trending down to the point where it becomes like an SGC, like a year and a half ago, SGC was only adding like 50% value. Now it's like next to nothing. It's almost like a 10% increase. And so if PSA continues on that trend, then BGS will for sure overtake them. Yukon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Oh, did you get those boxes? Sorry, started rambling and talking. Did you get them? Yes, you did. Let's rip that. What do you say? Label. Labels for those. All right. Here we go. All righty. Switch her on over. Red Rover. Send DG on over. Let's just have it to show the inside of the box. Obviously, we just took the pack out, so there's no pack in there. Here's the pack. And just in case you missed it, if I send you guys a car, will you grade it and shoot? Yes, Rocky Mountain. That's what we do. That's our whole thing. Well, that's not our whole thing. Obviously, we open cards as well. If anything, that's the main thing. We got an auto. It wasn't a guarantee. Is that the SP? No. But Pete Crow, 92 of 99. Where are the SPs normally at? Are they behind the numbered card, insert, or auto, or in front? I'll just check them all just to be safe. And rookie, mirrored, 05, 5-0, Kobe Mayo, on the blue. I like it. And technically, obviously, it's a 1 in 4 chance of getting an auto out of the little boxes. But that doesn't mean that we can't get another one here. Yeah, we've gotten several of those, but we haven't... What is that? That one's not canvas. Shut. Ah, because it's bat on ball. James Wood, 59 and 99. And an Ellie De La Cruz, Art of Stealing. I need to fix those lights. That glare is terrible. Why is this one not canvas? Because it's not the base parallel, it's an insert parallel. Silly goose. Alright, last one, here we go. Good luck. Show us another beast. Shota. And that's gotta be SP, right? Okay, I answered my question. It is after the inserts. Gunnar Henderson on the SP. Now, is it possible to get an SP and an insert, so you get a numbered card to insert SP, or I wonder if does the SP take the place of the insert? We're about to find out, because I'm going to go through the... Well, I guess not that this would fully answer that question. Short print, Israel. Stands for short print. Or there's SSP, which is like super short print. That's the regular insert. Top load that. And so like on Bob Ross, oh, all right. Well, that does then. So it can. In fact, that was at the top. So that, actually, that was right after the Gunner. So this one had two SPs. It had the Gunner and then the Jacob Wilson right behind it. How about a nice little Jacob Wilson SP? That will do. It looks pretty good. What does SP or SSP do for the card? It's just that the card is a short print, so it's not print like as you know the same as a base card, right? For example, where is it? So this is Gunner's base Bob Ross card, 13. And this is his SP 13 or 13 SP. Okay, you got it. Yeah, no, they are awesome. So that's just, this one is common. You'll see it all the time. This one won't be common. Same with that one, being also an SP. And okay. So we got 2 SPs, 3 numbered cards, and an auto. We like it. The Wilson looked good for grading too. I'll take a closer look at that one. Take a closer look at that one. The Art of Stealing, yeah. Like that's just a regular insert, a common insert, I should say, which you could say, oh, well, it's a short print because it's not printed as much as the base cards. But not really, right? Short prints are usually going to be things that are case hits, so you average no more than 1 per case. Because if you're even getting 2, 3 per case, and it's not really a short print. So usually it's like a 1 per case or less. So 1 per case, maybe 1 in every 5 cases, 1 in every 50 cases, those types of things. And that's not counting like parallels, because obviously a parallel is going to be less often as well. It's talking about just the base variation of that card. Is it a case hit or even less likely to happen? Then that would qualify it as a, where's the Sharpies? There we go. You know, as that. Times 3. This one's been getting turned on. There we go. Brighten up that fish tank a little bit. Gotta tell Ralph about that one. About that light. Going back to what we were talking about, though, too, on the grading from that post I made, I am not an anti-PSA guy. I want that to be clear. I grade, you know, as if you're a regular here, you know, I grade all the time with PSA. I have now noticed. I feel like I've definitely kind of noticed it, but now I've like become aware of the realization that they are trending down on their PSA 10s and why that is, right? And so because of that, I'm more just aware of PSA's situation and how it's trending in a negative way, and I would like to see that change. You know what I mean? I don't want them to keep doing what they're doing. It's like they are too focused on finding ways to make more money off of our cards, right? With selling them and such, where it's like, hey, can you just focus on the grading side of things? Can you focus, instead of trying to find new ways to sell and make money off our cards and store our cards and this, that, and the other, can you put that time and money and investment into cleaning up your grading processes, into being more accurate with your grades, into getting our grades returned back to us quicker? You know what I mean? It's like, that's more the ultimate thing. Is I'm not an anti-PSA guy, but if they keep doing what they're doing, they're just going to become another SGC situation, right? All the people now who I hear screaming tag is the future, tag is the future, those were the same people who 6 months to a year ago were screaming SGC is the future, right? And obviously that's just not true. SGC is not the future. They have, and the argument of like, oh well, PSA bought SGC. SGC was terrible before PSA bought them. So that's where it's just, I don't want to see PSA become the same thing, which I guess SGC was never the top dog, but I just don't want to see PSA just completely just destroy the value of a PSA, which they've already tanked the value, but I think that it's definitely salvageable. Yeah. Sorry, I got a call. Did you say when you guys found? Oh, I think next week, Dreddy. She thought that it was this last week, went in, and that was a no-go. So I think it's this week. This one. Now that you asked that. I need to text her. Alexis. I'll let you know, though. You know I will let you know. I'll put it on the Discord. Not cards, but still cool. Yes, Ryan. Yep, they sure do. I was very pleased with that. In fact, the BGS submission that we sent to, so our oldest because we have 4 submissions out with PSA right now. 4. The one that's been there the longest got there the same exact day that our BGS submission got to BGS, and the PSA one's still out, and our BGS one got in last week. So we got the grades though like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, a lot quicker turnaround time. But that's, like I said, the ultimate thing for me is the purpose. Why do we grade our cards? Why do we grade them? We grade them to know what the quality of them are, right? And we want to be able to know that the quality is the same. If I look at a PSA 10, a PSA 10, a PSA 10, a PSA 10, they should all be the same. Or just about, right? Whereas they don't. And that's the very apparent and obvious thing to me is that. So, like, for example, I went and I looked after making the video, because I'm going to make another one on it and talk about this, but you guys can get a little bit of a heads up. Get the what's the word I'm looking for? The early scoop. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Hold on. I pulled up Chat GPT. I put all the numbers into there and asked it to make me a graph, and it failed. But I still have the numbers there, so I can pull it up. Okay. So, of the cards that I have scored a 9.4 or lower, we have gotten 31 10s on that. 31 10s. On cards scored 9.5 to 9.6, we've had 142 10s. On cards scored 9.8, 171, 9.9, 126, and 1047. That's a really big range to me. You know what I mean? Especially the 8.8 one. That's a scary one. That one is very scary. But even the 9.0s, 6. And of course, we have graded way more 9.5s, 9.6, 9.8s, 9.9s, and 9.10s. Way more on those. So, scary. Very. So they need to clean it up. I've had PSA cards I thought would gem, get an 8, and cards I thought would get an 8, get a 10. Yeah, and so yes, right? The biggest thing I'll say on that is, fortunately and unfortunately, the cards that should get an 8 get a 10 is much more common than the cards that should get a 10 get an 8. You know what I mean? And the reason why I say fortunately, unfortunately is fortunately, you got a 10 when you didn't think that you should get a 10. But unfortunately, every time that happens, it devalues the 10. And some people say, no, it doesn't. It's like, yes, it does. 100%. It's the same way that if you have $100 in your bank account, or let's say you have $1,000 in your bank account, and the government decides to go print another $1 trillion, well, guess what? You still have $1,000 in your bank account, but it's worth a lot less. You can't buy as much now, because now all of a sudden, more of something means easier. And so if there's more 10s out there, then it's easier to buy those 10s, which means you don't have to spend as much. You know what I mean? And so that's where I say, when we get 10s that shouldn't be 10s, it's a fortunate, unfortunate thing. It's not good for the future of PSA grading. But it is good for you right now, right? But there's a very big reason why the value add of a PSA 10 has gone from a 2x to 3x plus down to a 75% increase or a 0.75x or a 1.75x to 2x range. Right? Just hit my first grade worthy card, so this is good info. Yes, Winston. And so like I said, I am not a don't grade with PSA yet. I'm not. Because one, they have plenty of time to still turn it around, right? Two, they're still the easiest place to get a 10 and add value for that. So there. When it comes to BGS, I was sending anything that was 9.8, 9.9, and 9.10 to BGS, but I think I'm going to cut the 9.8s off and just send 9.9s and 10s now to BGS. And just start collecting more data. You know what I mean? We just need to collect more data on that. But with where PSA is at, there's no point for me to be sending 9.7, 9.6, 9.5s to BGS, because we know that the odds of those getting a 10 with BGS is almost impossible, whereas with PSA, that's a 70% chance of a 10. So, yeah. Cleaning question. Is there an easy kit for not too much that a beginner could use? Yeah. Kurt's card. That's what I've always used. I don't think it's expensive. Honestly, just even like just getting some like a silk material, not a silk material, like just like those little squares, those little silk squares. You want to make sure you're using. Honestly, actually, I wouldn't use the silks. I would use the actual like microfiber, but you have to make sure they are clean, like the really ultra soft ones. What I actually like to use now, because you can get them for cheap, those makeup cleaners, makeup removers, for all of you men that are out there cleaning off your makeup at night. I'm sure there's so many of you. No, but for the ladies, you know what I'm talking about. They're like these little circles, and they're like, ultra soft, because they're supposed to be good for your skin and not harm your skin, all that stuff. So I buy those, and those are what I use to, clean the cards. Now you know. But no matter what you use, you want to still just make sure you're being delicate with it. I had a gold Jackson Holiday from last year that got a 6, resubmitted and got a 9. Like that. That's just crazy. Have you got a No, we've only done 6 cards, Ryan. Only 6 from our first submission. But 5 of them were all the 9.5 plus. I'm still learning the full lingo of it. I'm no longer a BGS virgin, but I am still new to BGS. But they were all the highest 9.5s, and then 1 got a 10. But it was 1 away. 1 away from that stinking black label. Everything got a 10 except for the corners got a 9.5. But like I said, I did score a 9.9, so in fairness, I can't be upset with the fact that it didn't get a pristine, because, I felt that there was something that just wasn't quite. Whenever I give like either a corner, a surface, an edge, or the centering a 9 point. Well, the centering's easy. If it's just, you can tell it's just slightly off, like a 55-45, well then that's a 9.5 to me. But like edges, corners, surface, if there's not anything that's like wrong, like noticeably wrong, but you can just tell it's not quite perfect. You know what I mean? Like you don't see any scratches, but you look at something, you're like, all right, it's not really a scratch, it's not really a dimple, but you can just tell something about it's not perfect. Or the corner, you're like, yeah, there's no, all the coloring's there, but it's not quite a sharp corner. Or it looks like a sharp corner, but there might be kind of like this little halo of fuzz white. Stuff like that. It's like, all right, that's a 9.5 to me. Mike, yes? What would you like me to wait for? I haven't done that yet. I don't know. Normally, I'm way ahead of schedule on breaks, but you guys have scared me. You've scared me of what we're gonna do next. With how long this Sapphire break is taking to fill. Scaring me. We've got to fill this bad boy. Okay. Listen. We are 10% off now. We were 5% off. We are now 10% off on those last 3 teams of Topps freaking Chrome Sapphire. How long am I here? A while. A while. We gotta get some stuff happening. I'll probably hop off for a little bit just once we fill this break to what's the word I'm looking for? To put like a mixer in. The question is, what mixer do we want to do and how big do we want to go? You know what I mean? Depends on how big and juicy we want to be. Someone got upset though with our non-sports card related content. You want to see? They were so upset. Show you. Because from that long video, I made a couple clips so it's easier. Where is it? Can you see that? Can you read that? On and on about grading, man. It's a secondary market that exists to provide authentication to cards that are being opened. Money is king, and people follow money. The money. People will switch to BGS when the millions of collectors out there stop buying grading with PSA. Maybe focus on trying to inform people about the hobby. Collecting cards, not overpriced breaks. Instead of hiring cheap labor to just sit on stream and talk about nothing related to baseball cards all day. Keep doing you, though. Last time I checked, hear me out. Last time I checked, is grading cards not part of the hobby? That's what I said too. I was like, interesting take. Is grading not a part of the hobby? Very odd. Some people are just sad. They're just so sad. I know. It's funny. I like it, though. I like when people get sad for no reason. Or when they contradict themselves in their own comment. Exactly. When we stream for 15 hours a day, it's a little hard to just talk about purely sports cards for 15 hours a day. I mean, I probably could, but you guys would be bored out of your minds. A 15-hour sermon. A 15-hour sermon about sports cards. I could probably do it. Listen, I could probably do it. This is why we can't have nice things. I know, actually, German, I was going to make a video today, and I was getting ready to, but then I said, I need to come in and we need to fill this Sapphire break. Because, one, I feel bad for those of you who have been waiting for literally like 6 days now. That's bad. That's bad. So, that is priority number one. Nothing else happens until no more breaks get added, no more anything get added until we fill this bad boy. So, you know. But I do have another one. I'm going to dive a little deeper into the PSA numbers. I have, and then some other stuff. I want to go into some of the, my process. A lot of people were asking for what are my processes for grading. Some people asked about like my scoring system that I was talking about and how I do it. What I look for. So yeah, maybe. Oh, we're sold out, Ryan. But I do have more collector's boxes coming in. I think we have 10 or so more coming in on the collectors. We don't have any more little boxes coming in. I don't even know if we'll see. They're so hard to find already. Chris! Appreciate you, my friend. Tigers are off the board, and that's a big boy. Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Sweeney, Justin Henry Malloy. And I know I'm even missing another one for them. I just know I am. Yeah, Bob Ross is basically sold out almost every night. What's up, Dave? How are you doing? Missed your comment. Tell us about the shop. There's really no updates on that yet. We found a shop that is going out of business. It was like an airsoft, but they're not going out of business. They are moving to mainly online is what they're doing. So we were able to go pick up some glass displays, which of course glass displays are kind of a staple for sports card hobby shops because you need something to put all the single cards in. And those can be a little pricey. So luckily they had 1, 2, 3. They had 4 glass displays, which is more than enough for what we need. So we were able to go get those for $50 a piece. And they're in good condition. One of them was a little bit worn on the top, but it's fine. Yes, that for sure, Ryan. The biggest thing when it comes to the sticker autos will always have a purpose in the hobby, right? We don't love them, but at the same time, we don't want products just filled with redemptions, right? We just don't want that. So that's a big one. We don't want just think if they got rid of sticker autos and they just made anything that was a sticker auto a redemption instead, that would be Lucas. I will get to it. Give me a second, my friend. We're in the middle of a conversation. Please don't keep blowing up the chat with it. That would be. We like hitting redemptions, right? Like they are cool. But if redemptions were like almost always, then it would be not cool. Because when you pull a redemption, you're like, ooh, nice. It's gonna be a nice hit, right? You don't usually see schmucks on redemption autos. And so for me, that's where it's kind of like the sticker autos serve their purpose. In the instance of one, there would be way less signers, right? So many less people would be able to sign due to availability, but they can sit down and just pound out. Because even like cards, for them to sign the cards, they have to, you've probably seen some videos of it. They just literally set them all out and they just go through signing. But a sticker book is this big to sign a whole sheet of stickers. So it's like a speed thing as well on that side of it. Yes, Chris, I got you. But like I said, yes, of course, we do want everything to be on card, but ultimately, the stickers do serve their purpose in a good way. Now, of course, we don't want Topps or Panini or anybody to abuse that and just make everything sticker, but, yeah. Where was that? I should put in a card vending machine at my work. Just had that thought. That'd be cool. I've seen some of those now too. But yeah, you could even just get like a regular vending machine and put like packs in it. That would be cool. Bullseye, doing great. Getting ready to rip some Sapphire. Getting ready. Does Kershaw sign? No. He's started to kind of. Like he signed in Murakami, right? I believe so. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure he did. And he has signed in a couple others. But yeah, he's started to sign a little bit. No worries. No, you're totally fine. You are all good. I hope to make that happen. I hope to make that happen for you. Okay, let's pull up all this fun stuff. Tatis. Yep, Tatis signs. That's the thing. Most teams, they have one or two, maybe like big teams have 4 or 5, but most teams only have 1, 2, 3 signers. A lot of short prints, of course, and numbered cards in Sapphire, and pretty much everything numbered in Sapphire, even on your vets, sell well. But their image variations, they have Manny Machado, Jackson Merrill, Tatis, and Arias. And then, of course, Tatis signs as well. But I actually think they might have the most image variations. Let's see. Start at the top and work our way down. If anyone beats them, it's probably the Dodgers. Nationals have 2 image variations. Blue Jays have 1. Rangers have 2. Rays have none. Cardinals have 1. Mariners have 1. Giants none. 4 for the Padres. 1 for the Pirates. 3 for the Phillies. 3 for the Yankees. 3 for the... who is that? Mets. My eyes are already starting to burn. 2 for the Twins. Oh yeah, that's another... and Twins are available as well. Twins have 2, but the Twins also have 3 signers. Well... 3, they have 2 signers, but one of them signs twice, being Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee signs on his regular auto and then his Sapphire Selections auto as well. But then they also have 2 image variations. Brewers have 1 image variation. Marlins have 1. Dodgers have 5. So, like I said, if there was going to be one team that has more, it's probably the Dodgers. Dodgers have 5 image variations. Angels have none. 1 for the Royals. 2 for the Astros, 3 for the Tigers, None for the Rockies. 1 for the Guardians. 1 for the Reds. None for the White Sox. 2 for the Cubs. 2 for the Red Sox. 2 for the Orioles. 3 for the Braves, and 2 for the Athletics, and 1 for the Diamondbacks. So yes, the Padres have 4, which is the team with the second most image variations. And then, like I said, the Twins have 2, but they also have 3 autos out there, 2 of them being Brooks Lee. And Brooks Lee is kind of a big deal for a rookie auto. He's a nice one. He's a pretty nice one. Bullseye. Yes. He has been awesome. He's loving it. He's excited, which I love to see that too, you know. I feel like for a lot of us, we tend to become like immune to hits unless they're like, you know, if you've been in the hobby for several years and you've ripped some nice stuff, you start to get like numb to like the $50 auto, right? And for someone like that are, you know, for those guys that are newer into ripping a lot, like Bregan's actually, he's collected since he was a kid, but he's never done like a ton of ripping. So for him to be able to just see autos like he's been seeing them, it's just so exciting. And I love to see that excitement again, that genuine, true excitement, not your breaker who's been breaking for 5 years screaming in your face for a $5 auto, right? That's a little annoying. But when you just, yeah, when you can see that true, genuine, we are filled. You freaking did it. Proud of you. Oh, nice. Awesome. Congrats. Wait, were you the one that hit that Ohtani? For those who didn't see, Bregan pulled out of Series 2, out of a giveaway pack of Series 2, he pulled the Shohei Ohtani acetate parallel out of 10. And the town with the Twins. It's go time.
Oh, yes it is.
Town, are you interested in grading or consigning? Actually, that goes for everybody. If you are up there, green is just regular. We're gonna ship you your cards. Well, sleeve and top load, the good ones, of course, as well, and then ship you your cards. Purple is for those that are interested in us grading their grade-worthy hits. And then blue is for those that are interested in us consigning. You do your own? Okay, no worries. Just wanted to ask. So anyone else that isn't what they want to be, make sure to let me know so we can get that for you. It is
You're
time.
done.
It is time.
You know, toasty over here.
Oh yeah, no, take a break. Take a break.
I only have like 2 boxes left. Is it?
That's been me this whole week, just moving everything. And I didn't realize how much stuff had gotten left behind at the other office, and so I went there Sunday just to grab a couple things. No, there was a ton left. I was like, oh. So I was solo, just bringing up those big cupboards and shelves and tables. I was like, maybe I should work out more often. Or not more often, maybe I should work out at all. Sorry guys, I'm just putting it on the Discord real fast for those that aren't here, then we'll start.
For me, I'm just one of those people that gets sweaty. I just sweat.
Alrighty. It is time. Switch her on over. Oh yeah, don't let me forget. I need to adjust this too. Because it's the either one, we all need to just get better at pointing it straight down, which we're not going to do. Even I don't point it straight at the camera. I have it kind of angled a little bit to me so I can kind of see it. But either one, we need to do that, or I hit a slab. Oh, okay. Yes. Well, you actually get to choose. Did he write it down for you? Who's your favorite team? Who is your favorite, or maybe a couple players? Because we try to, give you a PSA 10 off of, someone that's a team or player that's more collectible for you rather than just sending you a random one. Obviously, I don't have every team and every player, but yours? Okay. That I should have. Is that a black to start us off? Waldrop. auto, maybe? No. Ryan Jeffers, 6 of 10 for the last team Magic. Twins with a big boy. We love the blacks. Well, that could be clipped incorrectly. Well, I mean, I love black parallels. I do also love everybody. Of all... everything. I love them all. I love everyone. Gosh, that sounded... Oh! I just love the look of Sapphire on Dodgers. Out of 25, Tatis! For also kind of... won't say anything. For also kind of some last team Magic. Padres, second to last team to go. First one's up on the board. How often does that happen? How often does that happen? Love it. Nacho. I want to make sure I don't have a glare. I need to hold it more straight down then. Well, there's our first auto. Rockies. Joanna Banana. With some classic Joanna Banana luck. You're okay in my book. Thank you. Like I said, I do love everyone, though. Okay? And a red? What a first box. Is it going to be hard to top this first box? Maybe. Fitzgerald. 4 of 5 for the Giants. Bada bing. Bada boom. Already got a red, a black, an orange, and an auto. All we need is a super out of this box, and we got pretty much all of the, short print ones. I don't know why I'm... acting like we're waiting to top load that card. Two more packs. Oh yeah, no, it happens. It definitely happens. And it's about to happen right now, in fact. It does happen, and it's about to happen. Yeah! McGreevy, 14 of 199. We do pull a lot of Michael McGreevy.
That's true.
Who was it that was PCing Michael McGreevy?
I don't.
Oh, it wasn't Brian.
No, definitely wasn't Kutch.
No, it wasn't Kutch. Either way. Spoke it into existence. Yes, you did. Farmhand, I believe it was you. Yes, it was. Another orange. What a fantastic first box. Gore. 22 of 25. What an outstanding first box. A red, a black, 2 oranges, and 2 autos. Now that's how we would like to start off some Sapphire. I know, I maybe it's because a lot of our people know I normally say, oh no, I don't get Sapphire. I don't get it. And it's because usually by release day, it's already selling for like $1,000 a box. But when it was like half of that, I was like, we can pick some up. We can pick some up and do some Sapphire finally. And now I think it's already to like $1,000 a box. So there was that side of me that's like, do we just cancel the break and sell the boxes? But no. We persevered. We saw it through to the end. Gold. Schwelly, very nice one there. That will do. 17 of 50. Cody, you're on the board, my friend. I love it. Does this go on YouTube? Yes. Yeah. All of our lives are saved on YouTube. So yeah, you can find it there right now even. Orange! A helmet's coming off. Langford on his rookie cup, 16 of 25. Nice one for the Rangers. I'm loving all these low numbered.
sweet.
Yeah. I mean, Sapphire is supposed to be beautiful, but they still have the higher numbered ones, so. Do they go above 99, or is 99 as high as they go? I'm trying to remember. Is there a 150 on Sapphire? There's the 99. Back. Christopher Morel, is this our auto? It sure is. Double down. Like I said, we pull a lot of McGreevy. I stayed true to what I said. Okay, I thought so. I thought 99 was as high as it went. I did say we pull a lot of McGreevy. I never lie. What song's on right now? It's the baby making music. Let's see. Talk. Wait. Talk is baby making music? Another red? I'm not gonna complain about it. 5 of 5? The Giants get both of the reds. Wow. Yastrzemski, 5 of 5. Okay. Jersey, showing off. Getting both of the 5s. Purple, yes. In regular, but yeah, I in only 3 cards in this one. In Sapphire, I didn't think there would be. Is that another Langford? It is. Orange and a gold. I'm not going to be mad about that double down either. Taste the rainbow. Get a little Langford rainbow, huh? Oh. Langford. That is Langford. Thought maybe an extra auto for a second. Nope. Caden Dana. Chris Sale. Another orange. Skeens. And Neto, who has been... Would you call last year's breakout season? Or would you call this year? I feel like I'd call this year his breakout season. He started to definitely do well last year, right? But I feel like this year is definitely Neto's, made a more noticeable name for himself, I should say. Ben Rice on his rook. And we're only halfway there. We still got 2 more boxes, my friends. Dos más. Show me. I want to see a monster. An absolute monster. We have seen some very nice ones. The fact that there's only 1 green up there. Everything else is, 1 green and 2 golds. Everything else is orange, red, or black. Send me a DMK. You got it. Also, we should be having a PSA reveal here soon. Redemption! We've had a submission that's been in assembly now for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And another one that's now in assembly as well. So it's getting a little crazy. All right, come on, just finish it up. Just finish it. Felicitaciones, you are due to receive a rookie autograph gold refractor parallel out of 50 of... That will do! That will do. Dylan Cruz. Out of 50 for the Nats. Could they make the font better? They sure freaking could. They could make it bigger. 100%. But whatever. Dylan Cruz out of 50. We love it. That'll do. I don't understand why the font
It's so
Yeah.
small.
And they've been doing this. They started doing, I feel like these ones started last year in 2024. It might have even been 2023, but for sure 2024. So you think by now they'd be like, oh, hey, let's fix the font size on those redemptions because I have to break out my freaking specs every time I want to read one.
True.
That was the big boy. Well, let's hit another one, too. Let's not just hit that one. Some more gold. Come on, sticking. Here we go. In the back, Ty France. Luis Angel Acuna. Is that just his base card?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, I think they do change it. 560, 426. Oh, it's not. It is not. That is his short print. DG. I assume DG, yes. That's a nice one. Ha-Seong Kim. Out of 50. Me gusta mucho. And the Luis Angel Acuna. Oh, Telesh. Is Telesh here? Do you even see the Dylan Cruz? Didn't realize he had the Nats here. Nice one there for you, friend, if you are. Last year, we pulled, I think it was 3 Paul Skeens gilded rookie autos in a matter of like a day and a half for Telesh.
That's crazy.
It was, or no, was he? No, he might have been. I think he was. No, I think it was him too. It might have been Jackson Holiday actually for him, because I know he's usually an O's chaser, but I want to say it was him on the Skeens as well. 2 redemptions in 1 box. 2 in 1 box. Not gonna complain about that. Felicitaciones, you are due to receive a rookie autograph green sapphire refractor parallel of Christian Campbell for the Red Sox.
I pulled.
Oh. Why did it take so long to fill? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's beautiful. We're happy. We did it. We love it. What a box that would have been. Could you imagine PC in that box? Jeez. That one would have had, because that one would have had the Luis Angel Acuna image variation, the Ha-Seong Kim Gold, the Dylan Cruz, and that. Christian Campbell.
Yeah.
Yes, I have 2 more boxes. I don't think I'm going to do a break with them, though. I don't think I'm going to do a break, because this took 6 days to fill a 4-box Sapphire break, Travis. So I'm kind of a little bit scarred. It feels like I'm back on Whatnot, unable to fill a break. I haven't felt those feelings in quite some time. What?
Another.
Once again, I'm not mad,
No.
but a little confused.
Okay.
We want all of them. We don't even want the rainbow anymore. We want all of them. I want I want the 101 Super Fracture. I want all 5 reds. I want all 10 blacks. I want all 25 oranges. I want all 50 golds, and I want all 99 greens. Give them to me. Vientos, Gordon Graceffo, and Josh Hader. All right, last box. Hold on to your butts. Gilf, I love you too. I love you too. But yes, we did get 2 more boxes get in today. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I don't know. I just don't know at this point.
It was funny because earlier Yelp was like, he's like, all right, move the White Sox over, and I was like, you will be rewarded. Like, I have a feeling about a Christian Campbell would be nice. And there it is.
There it is.
Nice Christian Campbell.
Ty called it.
I had a fingle.
He called it. We do not have any more Bob Ross Shibas. All of our Bob Ross is already sold out. That was some hot stuff. Now, I do have, I think, 10 more boxes coming in, but I don't even know if any of them have shipped yet. Another orange. Mookie Betts, 7/25. Dodgers doing all right. I mean, and I know I've already said this. Once again, Sapphire is awesome. It's supposed to be awesome. But how crazy is it? And if you don't count the autos, how crazy is it that all of our parallels have been golds, orange, blacks, or reds? It's pretty awesome. I know. Sorry. 2 golds and an orange. And honestly, at this point, I'm expecting to pull another one. And another for the Dodgers, Justin Robleski, 14 of 25. And that is, I would imagine, an image variation. It sure is. For the Cards. For the Cardinals.
That one is sick. It's sick.
Little Nolan Arenado. Don't even have room for everything. Don't even have room for it all. Bad boy selfie. Yeah. Yep. Just blocking stuff at this point. Archives?
Tea time.
What about them? Tea time. Are you meaning, do we have any? We got some, yep. We sure do.
Archives is so much fun, though.
Oh, on the Bob Ross Chivas? Yeah, I mean, I knew it was going to happen. 2023 Bob Ross sells for over $1,000 a box. Just kind of crazy. So we are at 5 autos, right? And we haven't pulled the one out of this box yet even. Yeah, because we had 2 boxes with 2 autos. Technically, we had 2 boxes with 2, or 1 box with 2 autos and another box with 2 redemptions. Orange. Another orange. Not an auto. Kerry Carpenter, color match, 22 of 25. Tigers. Waiting for Rangers hit. I'll let you know if we get one. I'll let you know. All right, this should be our last auto. Well, I guess I should say should, because you never know. We got 5 cards here. 2 golds. I'm assuming one of them is an auto. I would assume it's not this one. Yeah. That's another one that we're not going to be upset with doubling down on. Ha-Seong Kim, our second gold of the break. And another image variation for the Astros. Altuve. What a 4-box. So not an auto in this box. That's an image variation gold, is it? Jeez. Okay. We didn't get an auto in that box, I don't believe. But we did get 2 other boxes with 2 autos. And then this box ended up having just a lot of good stuff. Oh, that's oversized. Can you get me some standard sleeves, por favor? Well, that's not too shabby. Oh, we have some in here. Nice. Yankees going out. You know, you're not. It's not a lie. He does show up against the Yankees. I'll give you that. And I can't even use the argument of cheating anymore because he hasn't, cheated in 4 or 5 years, and he has still been very, very good.
I wrote down Bullseye's stuff for you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Glad they did, Zelric. I agree. Matty Ice, he needed that. He needed that.
Yeah, I mean, he had about nothing.
So what do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4 image variations. One of them being an image variation parallel. 5 autos out of 4 boxes. And 2 reds, a black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 oranges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 golds. That was a nice set of 4 boxes.
Tatis orange too.
Yeah. Yep. That was not too shabby at all.
Don't want to wait that long again.
No, never. Please. Never again. I almost did more Sapphire too. I almost was like, yo, let's just do More. Let's do 6. Oh, it's the green out of 99. Campbell. Green sapphire. It's kind of hard to read because the font is so small, so the camera struggles recognizing it, but green. Yes, Town. Yes, that was... Yeah, for all of those that patiently waited, 1, thank you. 2, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Bob Ross might have played a factor, honestly, now that I think about it, because we went absolutely ham on Bob Ross over the last,
No, that one quick.
since Friday. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe that too. Out, vacationing, going around, doing stuff, partying. A lot of times, though, those holidays, we tend to,
Boom.
yeah, more people off and have time.
Yeah, especially like in the evenings.
But
too.
it's probably a combination of that, Bob Ross dropping, of course, all of it. All of it. Do it, lady. Has been? Okay. Oh, that makes me feel better. I don't know about better, but, starting to doubt myself. Can I fill breaks? Have I lost my touch? Who's the catcher? Ryan Jeffers. Travi. On the black, I would assume. Jeffers, 6 of 10. What's the next break, Israel? I'm going to have to go figure that out right now. Actually, I want your guys' help. And you better give me opinions. True, honest opinions. Based on, and in reality, if you don't plan on getting into the break, I love you, but I don't really want your opinions yet. And that sounds really rude, but if you're just planning on spectating, then of course you're going to say, add it all. I want to see a 100 box break. And as fun as that would be, it would take us a long time to fill that. So more from a standpoint of those who do want to get into the breaks, seeing, what you want to see in it. Because we have the ability to do some pretty cool mixers with what we have in stock right now. I wouldn't mind throwing Sapphire into a mixer. I'm just not doing another Sapphire only break because, yeah. Yeah. Fantasy football, Joanna, I think, yeah. Because, of course, the plan was to do it, but then, of course, everything just kind of happened so quickly with us moving into this new place. I don't know if we're going to have time for that to get it all just set up and done and everything right now. Definitely next year. The baseball is the one I really want to do. But I do love fantasy football. Fantasy baseball? See, I like that, though. If I have time, I love being able to go in. That's the one thing about football I don't love is, like you're not doing stuff every day. Bowman, yeah. Some Bowman. Let me finish here. No. Let me go look. Let me go grab a few that I'm thinking, and then you guys can kind of tell me. And then I'll put it in stock. All right. What do we think about this? We go for 5 boxes. 5 boxes. Topps Chrome Hobby. Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. Topps Archives, which, for those who haven't seen yet, you probably have at this point. This year's active Archives, or Archives active player signature, has been awesome. Bowman Hobby, and a little Sapphire. Opinions. I'm looking for opinions. So, because we do have other products as well. So give me your opinions. Most importantly, your opinions if you do plan on actually getting in. Ty, I think the standard top loaders are right there as well. Unless there's some in here, I don't think there are. Would you be able to grab me some? I'm almost out. Yes. Thank you, sir. You like them? Chris is in. Who else? Yeah. I think it'd be a fun one, right? Pretty sick. Should be not too shabby. Some really good variety for one.
Yeah.
Just different cards. Sapphire, Logo Fractor, regular Chrome, Bowman, and some Archives. What I was thinking. But then as well, we could either change the next mixer, because I don't think we're gonna have any case breaks. Oh no, I think I have 2 cases of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight coming in. That probably won't get in until Thursday or Friday, but I am really looking forward to that, because I've been trying to get more Breakers Delight for a minute on Topps Chrome. Do we have any yays from any of you all on that? Because I can go put that in on the site for Thursday or Friday, whenever that ends up getting in. I'll have to check. Actually, I think I should have it here. If this is the tracking that I believe that one is, it is currently saying... Hold on, loading. Loading. That is next week. Arriving September 11th. When does Pro Debut drop? Scuba. I believe that's the end of this month. Does anybody know if they've dropped the actual release date on it yet? I know they started dropping some teasers. We won't have any Pro Debut breaks, though. Those are an absolute nightmare to sort. Unless they plan on changing the design to have the pro jerseys on them instead of their minor league jerseys, which I don't think that they did. We will definitely not do any breaks on that. If you all remember, we did one, and then when we got done, Jerica almost quit. She almost quit. Because I didn't think about that till after. I was like, oh man, that's going to be tough, sorting that. I don't even know all of the minor league teams and where they go, obviously. I know some of them, especially the ones that are like, you know, they just keep the same name. Like the St. Lucie Mets that AJ Salgado plays for. Or the Scranton Wilkesboro Yankees. Or however you say that one. Scranton, you know, SWB Yankees. Vice, hello there. No, I can get that started here right now. Right here. Right now. Right here.
That one was for
20K.
10. No, we didn't have enough shares when Ralph was here.
Sure?
I'm sure.
Oh, then we need to do 2. Because they got to 20. Well,
Let's see, we are at 321 shares. So we're
yeah.
gonna do 3.
Shares are good.
And
And 30,000 likes now. Yeah, so we'll have 3 giveaways back to back to back to back. Let me get the first one started. I don't do multi-winner giveaways anymore. Because why? It does help the algorithm if we can have giveaways running for longer. So instead of 3 winners for 15 minutes, we can do 1 winner for 45. Well, 1 winner 3 times, totaling 45 minutes of giveaways, which will help our algorithm and help us get more people in here to fill breaks. So all in all, it's a beneficial thing for all. Perfect. I like that one. That one's good. Oh, does it not like symbols?
no, it doesn't.
I don't think that was it.
I think you have to hit done and then done at the bottom.
Oh, duh.
There
It's like
it is.
it's like I know what I'm doing. All right, there you go. Hop in the giveaway. However you'd like. We can do that for you. In fact, we do that. We do that all the time. We had that one recently for Jay Cope. Can't remember was it Cam Smith? I think probably. We had that other one for I believe it was Ryan the Julio. That one actually just got in.
Oh yeah, the redemption from
Yeah, from Clearly Authentic.
22.
Yeah.
That was so sick. Yeah, and I forgot the orange ones are numbered lower than 25. I think they're 5.
That one's 5 on.
Those 5.
Yeah, because the numbers are all off on.
Yeah.
They're all different on that. Yeah, on Clearly Authentic. I haven't looked at any of the grade ones yet, Chris. Once I finish up all the top load, I'm top load. I mean, on something like Sapphire, I even top load the base rookies. Normally, I don't top load base rookies, but for Sapphire, yes. What was that?
I was gonna say, do you want me to help you sort them? Or not sort them, but just
Oh yeah.
sort so you can top them.
Yeah, if you want to top load those, they're already good to go. Ready to top load. I already took out the rookies. I'll look at these now for the grading stuff. And no. Okay, you got it. I will do that for you. Vice, am I Adam? Yes, I am Adam. Soy yo, my friend. Soy yo. Yeah. Luke, I am your father.
These sapphire parallels are so sick.
Yeah, they're awesome looking. I love them. Who said that? But I actually even more am I a dad today. Look at my hat.
Nice.
In case people didn't know, now they know. I am a dad. Now they know, you know. Sorry for the delayed email response. Just wanted to make sure I get the shipping right. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about on that. Vice, if you want to give me a little bit more details, por favor. Grading it at any level. Okay, let me make a note on that. So that way I don't forget that. At any level, you got it.
Adam, you were my goat breaker. Love you, Ty. He's saying. It's okay, Gil.
You know, I've been doing it a while, so I know which boxes to pick. I know which ones have the good hits and don't.
Yeah. That's after the MRI, right?
Yes. No, I don't even have to. That's what I'm
Oh.
saying. I just go off the smell of it.
Oh, the smell.
Yeah, that one smells good.
Some might consider that a fingal.
Not me.
Not you.
No. No, I would never be caught saying that word in my life. Well, maybe I'll say the word, but I won't be caught doing it. I don't fingle things. Ever. Scared of what that even could mean. You scare me. No, it's fun though. It's fun for you all. I won't fingle things.
Fair.
It's like the the old Vietnam vet that's pissed off at all of us young kids just being silly, right? That's how I am on the breaking side of things. I'm not going to use your millennial lingo, which I know with millennial. Actually, I think I'm a millennial. Gen Z lingo. Whatever.
It's okay. When I had Maya on here, she kept pointing out all the things. We heard like the 6, 7.
Oh, I have heard of that before.
It's
yes.
stupid. Anyways,
I've heard it's very stupid. Yes.
it is. There's no. It's like kind of this. Yeah, there's like you can say it about just about everything.
Pretty much everything.
Yeah. Anyways, but it was funny because I was opening a card and it was like numbered like 6 out of 75 or it was she had pulled it out of archives. It was a Curtis Mead 6 of 70. She was like 6, 7. So funny. I think it was Chris that got it. It was pretty funny.
All that lingo.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yes, Farmant. Exactly. Always but we do it in a good way. We use it to find the good boxes, so then we can give them to you all. Always. Break was great. Sapphire was hotter than I expected it to be, honestly. Obviously, it's a beautiful product, but
It did well.
that it did. A lot of new names. It's true. A lot of new names. We had that one video that did really well.
Oh yeah.
This
the
week.
one you post.
Yeah, it's at 150,000 views now.
Yeah, I saw that.
But it's more the engage because we've had videos that have surpassed 100,000 before, but never with this sort of engagement.
Yeah,
You guys
the
have been-
comments,
you guys
it's
have been-
awesome.
Fun and entertaining with your comments. We've had 519 comments, 700 saves, which that's crazy. 5,000 likes, 200 shares, and 228 new followers. That's more followers than we get in a week from all of our streaming and posts. So thank you to you all. In fact, that's probably more followers than we get in like 2 to 3 weeks normally. So thank you. Oh yes, Vice. I believe I emailed you back though. Oh, it's on the site. Okay. So you need to respond. You can actually like go to the order on the site. So log in, go to the order, and you can do it on there. So you need to go to your order and edit it there. And if you don't know how to edit it, you can at least message so then that way it actually goes to our shipping gals. There's a good chance it probably already got shipped out though. Now I will say that the post office is, I mean, everyone has horror stories with the post office. I understand. We have shipped out quite literally tens of thousands of packages, and I think that maybe a half dozen have had issues. Like, it's really not that common. It's just that when it does happen, it sucks. So they're pretty smart and they're pretty good at what they do. And now if we're talking about UPS, then no, that's different. They do suck at what they do. They don't lose your packages per se, but they take forever to get them to you. Idiots. They're so bad. Make sure to check the centering of that. Yes, the centering is unfortunately not a 10. You could grade a redemption, though, I'm sure. PSA will take your money. They'll take it.
So funny.
Would you dance if I asked you to dance? Would you run?
When's the softball game this week?
Thursday. Yeah, they're always Thursday.
Sick. I got all my stuff ready. So if you need me, I'm ready.
Awesome. Next Thursday for sure.
Next Thursday? Not this Thursday.
100%.
Next.
I don't know if that's a lot to throw on Brig into stream for that many hours. I think our first game's like 5:36ish, and of course we like to get there 30 minutes before to stretch and warm out our old bodies. I need at least 30 minutes before.
Yeah.
And so for him to go from 5 to 2 is
Brutal.
9. It's one thing to stream for 9 hours. I've definitely done it before. I've definitely done a lot more. But it's another thing to stream for 9 hours and have it going till 2 a.m. That's more of a challenge.
Yeah.
But yeah, next week for sure. By that point, he'll be ready. if you want to start playing every week, starting next week, I would text Ralph because I think he's putting in an order for jerseys.
Okay.
So tell him your number and your size. You might be able to get it done in time to where you'll have it at least for the first. You'll still have it for most of the games. I wish you would have been here yesterday, Adam, when Ralph was having the Otani debate. Ooh, I missed out on that. What happened?
It is pretty easy to get Ralph worked up, especially if you start talking about the Yankees.
Okay. Um, 5439.
Sorry, I was distracted.
5439. Okay. All right, I need to get that mixer put in for you all. I'll check that first real quick. Then I put the mixer in. One moment, please. Schwarber is winning what? Oh, no chance. Mike, I'm sorry, but no shot. Unless Schwarber goes and has 3 or 4 more 4 home run games by the end of the season, there is a 0% shot that he wins MVP. Unless there's some sort of corruption. Dum, dum. I was downstairs,
Uh-huh.
and my daughters were watching Frozen,
Yes.
and I walked upstairs, and on the other TV was Frozen 2.
Oh, nice.
Can't get enough Frozen, I guess.
Like the movie Frozen 2 or like Frozen as well?
Frozen, the movie Frozen 2. So Frozen
Okay.
1 downstairs, Frozen 2 upstairs. In case, you know,
Okay.
you weren't sure which one you wanted. Moana. I mean, lately it's been K-pop Demon Hunters. I haven't seen Elsa on in a minute, but today, number 1 on downstairs, number 2 on upstairs. I think that probably one of my, you know, my 4 daughters were split and probably fighting over which Elsa they wanted to watch. Then my wife was just like, all right, tell you what, 1 downstairs, 2 upstairs. Restroom, I'll be right back.
Alright.
About to start. Ty's about to start the next giveaway too. Have no fear.
Brig, Sapphire was awesome. Sapphire was sweet. Israel, I think you won the giveaway as well. Lots of them. Quite a few Wyatt Langford numbered. All of our parallels were numbered 50 or higher, which was sweet. All right, Israel, I'm gonna go grab it.
Bregan, yes, tons. It was awesome. Actually, if you want to move that over there, Ty.
Trade you.
So yeah, if you hear me humming, you know, Frozen songs, I'm sorry. Forgive me. 4 daughters. What am I gonna do? What you gonna do? Not much you can. Oh, this one doesn't have all of my normal things. Does it? How will I find them? Is the question. This one? Maybe? Telesh, oh, Sapphire, we already did it. Telesh. And I have good news for you, my friend. How would you like to have a Dylan Cruz redemption auto gold out of 50 from Sapphire? Does that sound nice? Well, perfect. Well, do I have news for you? We did it. Do I have some good news for you, my friend? But yes, we did. I'm never watching again. How many times have we hit? Remind me, I was telling Ty, back when we did Gilded, which is actually almost a year ago now, because it was no, it was 10 months ago, because it was November. I'm trying to remember, was it Paul Skeens or Jackson Holiday that we hit like 3 autos in a matter of like a day and a half or something like that? Paul Skeens? Okay, I thought so. Oh, it was 3 as well? Yeah. Nuts. And that was his first product where he had rookie autos in, other than Bowman Sterling. But Bowman is never thought of it. Bowman Sterling is nowhere near as high as Gilded, of course.
Right.
So they were like
Big
time hits. It's wild. Wild.
Oh, let's go. Those are huge too.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Okay, there's my things that I need. I usually have a mixer one. Where is it? Not here. All right. Well, let's make it open. Open a copy. Thank you. Mixer. What was our last mixer actually? I don't even know what number it was. Something is being weird with this computer. Like, look how blurry all these icons are.
I noticed that, yeah.
Something's. I have to go have our neighbor across the street take a look at things.
Looks like it's putting these all on. Looks like 170.
But we don't always do them though. That's sometimes I'll like put them in there and then we don't end up getting to it. That sounds about right though. There's a side of me that also thinks we might have done
Where did we take
170. Newest right here. TikTok's the easy one. We can just go to the orders and search mixer. But I think maybe we were getting to 170, so that's probably right. Yeah. Okay. Mixer 170. Just a moment, my friends, as the longest part of putting in a new mixer is actually the creating the image. That's the most annoying part. One of those. I need at least one. forever. I know. Sorry. Here's also the other issue is on this computer I don't have all my stuff, all my images. So now I'm having to go find them and download them. I'm so sorry. That's my freaking daughter though, Joanna. My 4-year-old. She'll come in, she'll say, "Dad, can you come upstairs and like make me a chocolate milk or something like that, right?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, let me finish this up real fast." 5 seconds goes by. It's taking forever. In that exact same tone. Like, okay, chill. It's been
We're
5
gonna
seconds.
figure it
Now,
out.
for you guys, it's been like 30 minutes. So it is taking forever. I'll get there, though, I promise. You know, this is the one I should have done it on anyways. Because I don't think I have a sapphire picture, so I should do it on the sapphire one. Well, not on the sapphire one per se. Make a copy though. Off the sapphire one. Open a copy. Ty, if you can keep an eye on that chat for me, as I'm
Yeah.
going to try my best to give this my full attention.
Jay, thank you for the follow.
Mixer 170. We need a box of sapphire.
Mike definitely plus 67.
Bone hobby. We have some images here, do we not? Or are they probably just all? What? Oh. Why did I have to put it there? We have to entertain ourselves. I know. No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to prioritize what you guys really want, which is a break. And I don't blame you. Just let me help you. Just trying to do my job.
Ralph's over here texting me to try and get a hold of you
Oh.
about jerseys.
Oh, yes. Tell him.
Yeah, one for B, Jeff, and then an extra. Go play Pokemon. Pokemon Go. I got my wife roped into Pokemon Go, actually. I was surprised.
Pokemon Go? I can't get behind Pokemon Go. I was so pissed when Pokemon Go dropped.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I thought, I mean, I love the idea of the whole thing of like going out and like trying to catch Pokemon, but all the stupid tower things and taking over the towers, like I that's not what I want to battle people. I want to battle people and their Pokemon.
That's what you do.
You didn't use, maybe you can now though. Not when it first came out. There was no battling. You just would try to overtake towers, and you would choose which Pokemon you put into the tower, and then someone else on your team could come and put their Pokemon. So then people would have to. Then the other team comes in and tries to take down that Pokemon to overtake the tower, or whatever you know what I'm talking about. The thing is. So now you can battle 1-on-1 versus people.
Yeah, you've been able to do that forever. You can, but you have to like be friends with them.
That's
the thing.
nice.
It's
That's,
not like,
that's a good ad. That's
so
a
it's
good
not
ad.
like you're like out and about and like you bump into somebody randomly and it's like, oh, you just start battling.
I mean,
you know,
you
like-
could because
I
you
mean,
could just
you
become
could.
friends real fast,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's cool. I'm glad to hear that. Now, and I hope so many other things have changed though as well, from the standpoint of how you can level them up instead of just having to have other Pokemon and you have them essentially absorb them to become stronger. Like I said, I haven't played it since the second or third day that it dropped because I was
Yeah.
so pissed.
Well, it's been pretty good.
Glad to hear they finally made some good changes. Okay.
mean, the essence is pretty much the same, but a few tweaks here and there. It runs a lot better. There's a lot more stuff. Now they're adding.
Alright, I only need to get 2 more box images. And then we'll be good to rock and roll, baby. Actually, can I copy from one PowerPoint into another one? Probably, right? That should be allowed. You can. Hallelujah. It's going to be so much faster now. Oh, what was the last thing I was missing? Hobby? Sapphire? Bowman Hobby. Bowman Hobby.
It's real. Pokemon Go made me an athlete that summer. I mean, I am surprised how many steps I rack up. Like, that it keeps track. I mean, 25 plus kilometers in a week. I wish I could switch it to miles.
I did like that, concept, incentivizing people to want to get out and
Yeah.
get moving.
Exactly.
Remember those days? What is it? Verve, it's what you do on Disney Channel.
Oh, I don't remember those. I do remember all the stories though of like people like walking
Coach,
into
hello
lakes or walking off of bridges or some like just crazy stories
Walking off of bridges for what? Oh,
to
Pokemon
try and catch
Go?
Pokemon, yeah. Or just like random stuff like that. Like
Jeez. So they weren't athletes.
no,
You're saying.
no, or paying attention. Like just crazy stuff like that.
That's the opposite of being an athlete. I'm just trying to put a mixer in Kutch, and I'm taking quite literally forever. I really am. I could not be taking longer than I am in this moment. But I officially have all the images now, so that part's done. I just need to mix and match them into the right places to make sure it looks aesthetically pleasing for your eyeballs. I don't want you guys going, oh, what is this? I don't even want to look at it. Oh.
Schnoodle, it did.
Where are my fellow League of Legends players as well? I know there's so many of you out there. You'll be proud to hear I made it back to gold. After 6 years of not playing, I did make it back to gold. I know you care so much. I know you really, really care about that. So,
Read about the people that have ran into the pillar at London train station at 9 3/4. That's hilarious. To try and get to platform 9 3/4 to get to the Hogwarts Express.
they've actually ran into it. I honestly, dude, that does not surprise me.
That doesn't.
Genuinely, like, because I've seen some pretty crazy Disney freaks that are adults.
Yes.
That does not surprise me that there are adults that genuinely believe that it's real and that they could do it. I wouldn't
But
be
it's like
surprised.
the possibility. What if you were to just go right through it? You know?
then Yeah, I mean, then I guess you're right, but unfortunately you're wrong.
Right.
Not you, but these people are wrong.
They're
And
not.
now they look like idiots.
They're not chosen. And Roman Anthony just got hurt.
What? What has he done?
Struck out, doing something.
And hurt himself?
Hurt himself.
That's no bueno.
Come on.
All right, that looks not centered, but at the same time kind of centered. So it'll serve its purpose.
Well, why would you tell me this highlight and then not show me the actual? Why would you give me the notification and then not take me to the place that you're supposed to?
It's so annoying!
So annoying.
Dang it!
Nathaniel Lowe with another home run. He's been doing pretty good with the Red Sox. They'll probably post later. Yeah, it said that looks like.
What? Where's the screenshot I just took? This plus print screen is supposed to print your screen. Print. What the? Why is that not working?
Shohei hit 120 exit velo homer today.
120? Let me see that. That could kill somebody.
Yeah.
120?
Yeah, at a 23 launch angle. 23 degrees.
Jeez.
I think it was Bubba Chandler threw it. He's like,
Yeah, what are you gonna do about that?
like, jeez.
Why is print screen? Screenshot is normally Windows plus the print button. Why is that not working? That is the question. No, Kutch, we're moving in this week, so yeah, no, that wouldn't have happened yet. I've been moving us in all week long.
Israel, that's so true. I forgot about that. Yeah, Pokemon Go hunting, going into it, and then watching out for killer clowns by the fall. You remember that?
What the freaking heck, man? Why is...
That is crazy.
Use your Windows button plus print screen. I know. That's what I did. But it's not working. Let's try that. Windows plus Shift plus S. Windows plus Shift plus S. It's not working. That is also not working. I know that's what it's supposed to do, but it's not. See? And it pulls up this. To where then you would think, all right, let's do that.
Yep. Where'd that go?
Right there. That time it works. Or it just took forever to load, and I'm about to have 100 of those pop up.
Most likely.
Which is very possible. Oh yeah, there's another one already. Okay. More and more are starting to pop up.
Random ones.
What? Where is it? Where is it at? Why? Why? Why is everything going behind there? I know, I'm kind of ignoring you, but not intentionally. I'm just trying to get the stupid mixer in. It's taking me forever.
Stop getting angry. We're just kids.
We're only children. I know, I'm not angry at you all. I feel like I'm letting you down, if anything. I'm disappointed in myself. I need to be better for you. I must. I must. This computer is being really slow. Which is not good. It's supposed to be fully loaded. Everything. Those. So we got 1, 2, 3. What else are we missing? 4. And Bowman Hobby is the last one we need. Where are you, Bowman?
Hutch, the mixer's gonna be Bowman Hobby, Chrome Hobby, Logo Fractor, Sapphire, and Archives. 5 boxes.
Yeah. That's not the right one. Come on. Come on. Yep, more and more are starting to pop up. So it's definitely just
It's taking
those
forever.
taking forever. Mixer 170.
Thanos snapped his finger and we disappeared. Adam forgot about us.
Forgive me. I know. It's taking freaking forever. The break ended like an hour ago. All right. I'm so close, people. Good. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Are we watching from inside the Matrix? Is that why he can't see what we say? It's from Kutch.
It's because I'm not looking. I'm trying to get it done. So it's up. Because what happens if I look, then I'm going to see someone say something that I'm going to be like, oh yeah, and I'll respond to it, and then I'll go on one of my long tangents. I'm like a puppy dog. I can't distract myself. Would you dance? If I asked you to dance.
It was the Jim Carrey show where he's in a TV show but he doesn't know.
Truman Show.
Truman Show. I was gonna say, isn't it the Truman Show? Kutch says this is it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's a good one.
He doesn't know that there's 100 people just watching him trying to get his work done. Except for the problem is that I do know, and I'm feeling pressured. I'm trying to go faster. I wish it was the Truman Show, then I could be oblivious. I mean, we kind of do have a legitimate Truman Show, though, if you think about it. I'm sure you watched that. Jury Duty.
I don't think I've seen that.
You never watched Jury Duty?
I don't think so.
Oh, dude, you gotta watch it. It's like the most original show, I feel, the most original style of a show that has ever existed. Since they made the original moving picture, what do they call it back in the day? Was it moving? No.
Oh.
I think they called it moving picture because it was pictures. Oh. Like I'm talking original. Yes, they call them, and they still call them motion pictures today. But I thought they called them like moving pictures or something like that, like originally. Whatever, it doesn't matter. When they created the first actual like video, it's got to be the most original idea for something. Because I'm sure you've like heard of what it is at least.
Like Jury Duty?
Okay, so dude, okay, hold on. Let me finish this. Then I'll go into that's a whole. I can't believe you haven't heard of it. It's hilarious. You gotta watch it. Hold on, guys. We're about to have a fun conversation. In fact, somebody's going to get mad at us from the person that commented on our video because that person does not want us talking about anything other than sports cards.
That's so funny that somebody commented that. It's like, you watched any live stream ever? Ever. That is more than a couple hours long? Where it's not talking about something else that comes
Well,
up?
also just the fact that he didn't feel that the topic of grading was part of the hobby.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That's, if anything, it's one of the biggest parts of it. Yeah, that was funny. I enjoyed it. Ready? Update. Everybody, please give me a round of applause. I deserve it. No, okay. Olden days of old. Of yore. Another sapphire? No. There will be a sapphire in it, but we are not doing another 4-box sapphire. We cannot take 6 days to fill a break. Then come back. No. Okay, so jury duty. Ty has never heard of jury duty because he's sheltered.
The show.
What?
The show. I've heard of like jury duty that you have to go to.
Well, yes, you've heard of jury duty. Yeah, you're an adult.
Okay.
Obviously, you're not that sheltered. Okay, so the show jury duty, Ty,
Okay.
what they do is they sent out these fake jury duty summons to people. Those people came, and they basically told them that they were going to be doing, for educational purposes, they were going to be filming a trial to be able to create like a training video.
Yeah.
And that's how they got the ability to have the cameras on screen without being suspicious or anything like that, right? They ended up choosing, because I'm sure they probably did like an interview process to say, are you okay with being on jury duty for this one that's going to be filmed for creating a training video, right? And during that, they actually were just interviewing the people as well, trying to see which one they thought would be the best fit. So then they choose one, and they create an entirely fake jury duty set.
Huh.
Everybody's actors except for that one guy, and that one guy genuinely believes he is on jury duty for a real case, for a real trial, and that everyone around him is really there. That it's a real judge, real other jury members, all that, right?
Right.
And they literally, and they talk about it after the fact. They're like, we had to, because they couldn't control what he was going to do, right?
Yeah.
So they had to, everyone's basically really good improv actors, and they also had to just write the script of what they wanted to do within reason, with also all these variations, like day by day, basically. Like it was just it was a huge gamble, because if at any moment he figured it out, of course it just ruins the whole
aspect
the whole point of it, right? And dude, it was hilarious. But James Marsden, is that his name? He's on like Sonic, and what else? You know who it is.
Probably.
I think that's his name. I could be wrong though as well, which is causing the issue.
CT, welcome back.
Yeah. This guy.
Oh yes.
So he's on the jury duty as well, but he's playing himself, right? So it's like obviously he knows who he is, and he ends up getting selected for jury duty. But at first he's acting like a total tool, like trying to get off, like because he's famous, right?
Yeah.
And the judge makes him stay. And so then there's that aspect as well as this guy once again already just thinks it's real, and now he's getting to be on jury duty with a famous actor, But it's freaking great, dude.
That's hilarious.
Yes, that too. Kutch, thank you.
Cyclops for X-Men.
Other than that, he's pretty much just plays like little kid movie roles.
Wasn't it like
Sonic? He was in Enchanted as well.
Yes. Wasn't it Hop, the Easter one?
Hop.
I think that's what it was called.
Oh yeah. I think there was another one of those too. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in that.
Yep. I probably should actually add. I'm sure it's done by now. Ready to be added in. Yes, there it is. No, it's so annoying, Scuba. Everything they put up there, it takes up so much space. It is so annoying. Yeah, what is it? Shopping ranking, daily ranking, explore, add live goal, light up on live. Yeah, all that crap they put at the top. Is that what you're talking about, I would assume? All the garbage TikTok puts up there? Like if we wanted it to be there, then we would put it there ourselves. I wish they would let us, the streamers, decide what all was up there and whatnot. RJ, no, we're about to do a mixer actually. So it's going to have Logo Fractor, Topps Chrome, Bowman Hobby, Archives, and a Topps Chrome Sapphire. A little mix of it all. Stock. Save it.
Crochet gave up 3 home runs in the 6th.
What?
Yeah. Crochet. Garrett Crochet gave up 3 home runs in the 6th. So now it is 7-5. It was 5-1 at the beginning of the 6th. He gave up 3 home runs.
He's given up 3 home runs.
In an inning.
Wow. Happens.
It happens.
Not often, but it does. Definitely does happen. There it is. Guys, I did it. I did it. Say thank you. Say thank you so much. Would you like to create the new Excel if you haven't already?
Done.
You probably are. I figured you probably already had. Look at you. Look at him, guys. It's freaking Ty Pena. Why did I even guess? Why did I even assume that he had it? Come
There's
on.
been times that I haven't.
Oh, this one's messed up. This one's mashed up. Gotta fix it.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. Something happened though, and now all of them are,
Goofed.
yeah. Like, see how it's cutting off the right side? I don't know why, but it happened. Alas, earwax. Now it should all be on screen. Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Okay.
Brian, good evening.
Brian, hello there, my friend. How are you? Wasn't there a logo fracture getting filled too? There was. That got filled yesterday, though. Number 3.
Yeah.
That one did fill yesterday.
And Israel with the giveaway. We gotta wait for another purchase to run it.
Team purchase. No more little $9 pack purchases to run a giveaway.
Oh, team purchases. There
Team
you go.
purchases.
Yes, RJ. Yes, it did. You do, Israel. And as teams come through, we'll be giving. I already have the giveaway ready to go. As soon as a team goes through, I'll start it. Yes, you do. You have 3 giveaways. And we just need a team purchase in between each giveaway.
Okay. And we have some to rip too, right?
Giveaway.
Do you want to switch this to that one?
Yes.
We can get those labels while.
Oh, yeah. Ripping.
We've done 2 of them so far, right? Or no,
No.
we've done 1 of them so far.
We're done one. So we have 20, 30, player.
And who won this one?
Israel.
Israel. Qué bueno. Are you ready? Dodgers, please, Ghost. You can get them on the shop. Get them on the shop. Oh, hey, look. Garrett Crochet. Garrett Crochet.
I'm mad at him right now.
That was a whole lot of bass right there. That was a whole lot of bass.
All about that bass. About that bass. No trouble.
Bass, bass, bass.
All right. Got a team come through. Giveaway is going for 20,000 likes. Kutch picking up the Cardinals on the mixer. That's what I like to see. All right.
But I don't know what I'm looking at. So yeah, once you get that, then we're Gucci. That'll give me a lot more room to know where I need to put stuff. Vesh. Yankees off the board. Bada bing, bada boom. And Kutch. Oh, he already got you. He's got your back. He's got your back. How? How? How did I don't understand that. How do you go all the way through and purchase a team? So now we get charged, Telesh. I've told you this before. How do you go all the way through? You'll have to request it. We can't do a buyer requested cancellation anymore. So you'll have to request it on your end. But yeah, so just go and request it on your end. Because if we do it on our end, then it double dings us. We're already going to get charged for it. Then we get, like, our seller score hurt by canceling something, which is so stupid. Like, you would think that we should be able to have someone tell us, hey, can you cancel that? I meant to get a different team. And then we cancel it, and that's fine. But no, TikTok, they punish us for doing that. They're mean. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta go respond to people. All right. Do you know about the Series 2 thing last night? No. What's the series? What is it? Keep them and the Dodgers. Okay, Telesh. I was gonna say I can approve it for you. It's no problem. But okay, but I do see the cancellation request. So do you want me to approve it or no? I'm fine approving it. It's not a problem. Joanna Banana. Okay, yeah, no problem. Shit happens. No, like I said, I'm more than fine. I can approve it. So, but I don't want to now approve it if you've decided, actually, I want to keep them. Because then you'll be like, hey, I said I wanted them. Hemi. Gotcha. Winston, what's the card? Tell me. MM6, thank you for the follow. So what's in the mixer, Hemi? Well, I guess you probably figured it out now, but for those who don't know, one, you can click on the product that's pinned at the bottom or go to the shop and find it there. It's the first product. But it is a Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, an Archives Active Player, a Bowman Hobby, and a Topps Chrome Sapphire. Jackson Guardians, yes, of the Galaxy. Christian Moore out of 5 auto from a Topps National Convention Redemption Pack. That's a nice one. His Bowman first, I guess it depends on the national, what type of, or is it not a first, actually? It wouldn't be a first on the national, right? What is it? What card is it? Okay. I mean, the national insert honestly isn't going to change much on the value from a regular one. They're all out of 5. Maybe someone might go, oh, well, I want the national one a little bit more. But some people don't always love those like promo stamps on things. So it kind of can go both ways. So we just need to find a Christian Moore Bowman red auto out of 5. And you can use those comps. That's the thing. You're rarely going to find the exact same parallel of a card sold data. Well, on really low number things. Obviously, on non-low number things, it's not a challenge. But you can usually use stuff that's gonna be about the same. You just got to know which products, which products are similar in value and which ones are not. So let's see. That one was buy it now. This one was a buy it now, sold for $700, and I honestly don't know about that. Because a PSA 9 Lava sold for $362, a PSA 10 Checkerboard sold for $468, Sapphire $565, $624. Now those ones were about a month and a half ago, whereas this one was a month ago. How's he done since getting called back up? See if there's any reason to think that he's had a spike here recently. Or has he already been sent back down, in fact? Well, he's not playing today. At least. I think he already got sent back down. Or he hasn't played for 2 days now. No, he hasn't got sent back down. He just hasn't played for a couple days. He played last on Friday. He's done well. He's done well since coming back up. 12 for 60, so not actually well. But in his last 10 games, let's see. 3 for 12, 3 for 15, 3 for 16, 4 for 20, 5 for 23, 7 for 27, 7 for 31. That is not great. So I don't think that his value's up massively. So you're probably going to be in the 500 range, give or take 250. And you could get more. Always could. So I put you in the $500 range, give or, plus minus 250. Not really minus 250. Maybe minus 100 plus 250. Bogo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, it's a nice mix. We're going to have a nice little bit of variety here. Boston, what about him? Did you get him? Let me refresh. Yes, no problem, Winston. No problem. Where is Talesh? Talesh, are you still here? Do you want me to accept it? Or negative? Yes, you are, Kutch.
What's your plan for that foldable table downstairs?
Hold on real fast.
You're good.
Cancel the cancel. Sorry.
The foldable table downstairs, were you
I
planning
have
on?
0 plans for it as of right now at this moment.
Okay, because with these open boxes, they're just mixed, so I was just going to line them up how we kind of had them. The top loaders.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So,
Yeah, however,
just
yeah.
gonna be
They're,
sorting out
all
the
that space down there is
tables,
kind of just open right now, so that's no worries. You could even just leave them in the box and put them down there for now, too. Either way is fine. All right, you got it. Thank you. What are we doing? We're just hanging out, just doing our thing. Just got into the giveaway right at the last second. Right at the very last second. Let us see. Vamos a ver. And... Man, being a big baby right now. Wake up. And you won, Bruin? Wow. Okay. Scammer. I think you scammed something. Is it just whoever gets in the giveaway last wins? Because Big Mike, give us a follow. Appreciate you. Oh, the St. Lucie Mets are playing today. Have I already missed their game? Gosh, why am I so tired right now? Stop being a big baby. Wake up, Welker. Nope, top of the sixth. Thank you for the follow, Big Mike. Brad, that should be... Actually, is it in the submission that's been in... We have one submission that's been in assembly for 2.5 weeks now. And then we have another one that went into assembly at the end of last week. And then we have another one that's in grading and another one that's in research and ID. But yeah, this one has been in assembly for 2.5 weeks now, and that's ridiculous. Ridiculous! Nope. It's not in that one. Is it in the other one that's in assembly, though? Might be in... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's another Cardin Auto. I think we might have sent it Cardin Auto. Oh, that's right. We have a Jonah Tong first. Bowman first. That's probably for Special K, I would imagine. As he is 99% of the time. Nope, it's not in that one either. It's probably in the one that's in grading then. Because that's a Cardin Auto submission. I mean, it's been there for, 2 months. Just over 2 months. Yeah, it's in this one. So this one's in card. This one's in grading right now. And there you are. Okay. So these ones normally take the full time is the only issue. So we're probably looking at possibly another month. Month and a half. Month and a half. PSA's slowdown is real. Although I thought this one was going to be good because it went into assembly 2.5 weeks ago, but it's still going to beat their estimated completion time, which I suppose is good, but they used to crush their estimated completion time. Not any longer. Gerber, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Psycho. He's crazy. He's a crazy guy. Me Nork. Me Scuba. Me Adam. Me sight. Oh, she probably did. Thank you for reminding me. She probably did. A lot of people have texted me. Blood work tomorrow, Dreddy. Results in 5 to 7 business days. So we'll find out next week. I'm telling you right now, it's a girl. There is quite literally zero reason why anyone needs to get their hopes up. It's a girl. My name's Adam, and I make girls, not boys. You know what I mean? I can't help it. I've tried. I've tried my best. I've tried my best. And you know what? Jack's actually, here's the good news of that too, Dreddy. Because you already know, you've seen the video. Or actually, I don't know if Alexis posted the video, but you've heard the story of Jack's crying after he found out our last one was a girl. You know, he just wants a brother. But actually today he said, or not today, but earlier this week, Alexis told me that he said that he's actually thinks he might want it to be a boy. So then that way he's the only boy in the family. Perfect, because that's probably what it is. Perfect. Okay, here's the thing. Listen. Everyone's good at something. Good morning, Mike. Official? No, not yet, because she gets the blood work done tomorrow, and she'll find out next week. Every single one of my children have been named after a League of Legends character. Technically, my second wasn't named after a League of Legends character. She was named after a Disney princess. But there is now, because League of Legends, you know, every year adds a couple new characters. There is now a character named Aurora. So now we can say that all of my children have been named after a League of Legends character. So at this point, I gotta keep up with the trends. And I honestly picked the perfect video game since they are constantly every year adding a couple of new characters. So if you all wouldn't mind, go ahead and head on over to Safari or Google or Firefox, or if you're an absolute psychopath, Bing, and search League of Legends character names. We have to pick a boy name and a girl name based off, you know, just in case it is a boy. I don't think so. But we need to pick a name. Jax is already taken. Aurora is already taken. Kindred is already taken. Vi is already taken. And, Ari. But we named her Arya. But Ari. Yeah. Listen, I tried to get her on Urgot or Mordekaiser, but she was a no. Unfortunately, she was a no on those. Or Gragas. Nice little Gragas. Listen, if our last one was a boy, it would have been named Set. Which I'm actually glad it wasn't. Maybe that's why we didn't get a boy last time. Because we had, for some reason, decided on naming it Set. And I don't like that anymore. Whereas none of my other children's names I have regrets on. I love all of their names. Yeah, I have a sister named Caitlin, though. Fiddlesticks. But that's the thing, there are good names. Obviously, we've been able to name 5 of our children after it. League of Legends characters. Bessa, no. And like, you know, Annie, right? You have 5? I got 5 on it. Caitlin, Annie, you know, those are regular names. The point is to try and be slightly different. Like, I like Ash. I think Ash is cool. Some people could say it's named after a Pokemon. Paris, what's your question, my friend? Oh, children. Yes, I have 5 children. And number 6 is on the way. Number 6 is on the way. So that's why we got to pick a name. Gwen, Jinx, Katarina. The issue is that I don't like the full name, Katarina, but Kat could be nice. Leona. Nah. Lilia. I like Lilia. I don't think my wife liked it though. I like Ash. I like I like Lilia. Briar. I actually like Briar. Go Orioles! Thank you. I'm very fertile. Or is it that I'm fertile or my wife is fertile? Probably both. Probably both. What's the list for? Just for fun. No, it's for a sports card break. Mixer 170. And you know what? We'll say this. So, Topps Sapphire. Maybe that'll help the confusion for some. 31. Topps Sapphire Mixer 170. Ash is not a No, I know, but I said it's from Pokemon. It's from Pokemon. I know he's not a Pokemon. In fact, I was Ash for Halloween, and I was fully aware that I was not a Pokemon, but I did have a Pikachu sitting on my shoulder. But yes. Twisted Fate. Camille. I like Camille. You can call her like Cammy for short.
Cammy's not bad.
I like Briar. I like Ash. I like Lilia.
Twisted Fate. Call him Twist for short.
If it's a boy, we can name him Fizz. He won't get made fun of at all. There's nothing that rhymes with Fizz, right?
Riz.
That would be a problem. And it's even spelled F-I-Z-Z. It's nothing that, right? You being serious or not serious?
No, I'm being dead serious.
You can't think of anything that rhymes with Fizz?
Biz.
Ty?
Riz.
Get there. Start at the beginning of the alphabet and just say them. I want you to say them out loud. Get close to the mic, please. Come on.
Started with A? I don't think there's
Start with A. Come on. Get close to the mic. But you have to say it. Don't think. No, don't think. Just start going right now. Go.
That's gonna cause problems.
Just go. Do it. Skip any of the ones that start with a vowel.
Okay.
Just go straight to consonants.
Okay.
Go. Boom. B.
Biz.
C. Just however you think it sounds. Just go. Okay, D.
Dizzy.
F.
Fizzy.
Well, we already
Well,
no,
fizz.
it's fizz.
Fizz.
Yeah. Okay. G. Giz.
Giz.
H.
His.
J. There you go. There you go. There you go. He got there. He got there.
Alright. Alright.
We figured it out.
Okay.
I should have videoed that. Because your face as soon as you were as soon as you recognized what you were about to say. I was hoping you would say it. It's kind of like a new start. Remember we had that experience together? And you had, I told you to write it out. You know, write that out. See how that looks.
Right on the license plate.
Bubblegum, thank you for the follow.
He's ready. I'm glad you could get a laugh out of it.
This is a 5-box mixer of Topps and Bowman. We have Topps Chrome. We have Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. Topps Archive Signature Active Player. A Bowman Hobby. And a Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition. You know, I think we're going to go auto chasing, though. Ty, will you find me 2 boxes in there that are... Actually, we need a Gibby pack as well. Can you find me 2 boxes in there that have some good odds? The best odds that you can find.
Oh, for autos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go auto chasing. And then, grab a couple of... Actually, I brought it in here the other day. I don't know why it got taken back. You want to just bring the whole box of Gibby packs in here? Because, Bruin, we still have to rip yours. And once another team goes down, we already have... I think we have 2 giveaways in the bank now. I believe we have 2.
There's the Gibby.
Who am I missing? I'm definitely missing people, because... Oh, Telesh has the Dodgers now, too.
Okay.
I missed that. I'm still missing someone else. Me?
Rangers.
Oh, that came through 11 minutes ago in the last refresh. Chris, I'm sorry. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, wrong color. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. And then if you could get a label for... Oh, are you...
I was still moving boxes, but I can get a label for Bruin.
Oh, thank you. There we go, Bruin. Thank you for your patience, my friend, as always. Such a patient guy. Oh, I think we got a vintage stock. Vintage on Juan Yepes. 78 of 99. I love the look of vintage stock. Looks excellent. There you are, my friend. Okay, sorry. So we are good to start another giveaway too, because I had not refreshed yet to see Chris's purchase. But now I have. But now I have seen it. You know what? The backwards hat actually sucks when sitting in a chair. Because you can't put your head backwards. There we go. Now you all know I'm a dad. I wore my dad hat today. I wore my dad hat today. How fun.
It's fun.
My dad hat. I appreciate it, Mike. I do have to do a lot of dadding.
It's true.
Throughout the day. At home. Sometimes, and not at home, because, we go out and about with the children. And then I have to dad while I'm out there.
Okay, giveaway for 30,000.
30,000 likes. And then as soon as this one's done and another team goes down, well, then we'll have the 40,000 giveaway.
I think we're up to the theoretically 60. Last time I was checking with shares.
Oh, shares has the right amount. Yeah,
Yeah,
likes
for
only have
shares.
46. Yeah.
Maddie. Mr. Nick. And Nick.
Maddie.
And Maddie.
2 Maddies.
Maddie.
One is first Maddie, other is last Maddie. First Maddie as in first name Maddie, last Maddie as in last name Maddie.
Ah, I see.
Unless
I see.
unless Nick's going opposite, and actually his name is Maddie Nick. Probably not. Most likely not, but possible. Oh, sorry. Here we are.
Hi, Maddie.
Francisco. No N. Drop the N. Francisco, thank you for the follow.
Still.
Yeah. That's like Ralph. I never call Jason Jason. Ever.
No.
Never do I call him Jason. In fact, it's weird to me. And it's funny because it's like, oh, this is Ralph's wife. And it's like, no, it's not. That's her last name too. This is Jason's wife. Like when I met her, I was like, oh, you're Ralph's wife. It's like, well, no, he's like, well, no, she's my wife, Jason. She's Jason's wife.
Yeah.
Mine. Was
She's
what Jason said.
Mrs. Ralph.
And I was like, that's true. You're right. She's not Ralph's wife. She is a Ralph. She is one of the 6 Ralphs.
Yes.
Ralph is not Ralph. No.
Yeah, no.
That's his last name.
That's his last. Yeah.
But I met Ralph when I helped coach the freshman team for him. Ralph used to be the varsity coach here for baseball, and I helped coach the freshman team. So, of course, baseball, I just that's how I knew him. Everyone just calls each other by their last name.
Yeah.
So, like, even for me, Welker! That's what I can still hear my coach yelling my name.
Yeah.
Welker! This one's getting prettier.
I know.
And
it
bigger. Keeps
well,
getting
it's-
prettier and
it's-
prettier.
fins at the bottom too. I feel like.
Now I wish I would have gotten more of those. Remember how pissed off I used to be?
Yeah, you're like stop freaking same color.
It's boring. It's like a light gray or light,
So-
yeah.
So ugly.
And now it's probably the prettiest one in there, honestly.
Yeah.
I like the Oscars for sure, but they don't come anywhere near. Oh, I'll be right back. We have a freaking pet shop right across the street.
Oh.
Ooh, I think they might close at 7. Son of a! I needed to get food.
Oh. I was gonna say, did Ralph tell you that the
Damn it!
lemon drop ate one of the?
Yeah, they close at
Playcos?
7. Son of a! What's the chance they might still be out there?
Go pound on the door. I need food.
I'm gonna call.
Call. There's got to be somebody in the store, right? There's no way they
Yeah,
closed
they
early.
closed.
2 minutes ago. They probably are out. Probably dipped.
If anything, calling's probably the worst idea. They're definitely not gonna answer. Hey, are you all still possibly open by chance?
AJ, you're back. Dreddy, can I be what? Can I be what? Oh, he asked if they were open, and I figured. He said, "Can you be?" It's so funny. Yeah, no, so it's like right across the street. Mike, I cannot take a dab for you. I cannot do that. No dabbing. I don't do that. Not anymore. I've moved on. Yeah, Dreddy, it is. Even though like it's more of a it's definitely small town vibes with like it is a small city technically, but it does still give off those small town vibes for sure. Hey, he's not talking to me. It's not me who did it. It was not me. When I read that, I was like, what the heck? Where have I heard that before? I was like, hold on a second. Hold on. I remember one of my buddies talking about it in high school. I was like, that is the wildest thing I've ever heard of. That sounds like a crazy, crazy place. Drew, thank you for the follow. I don't know, man. I don't know. Israel, it was high school. It was a fever dream. I don't remember why. I just remember him bringing it up at some point. There's lots of things that, high school, locker room talk. It just happens. I'm not proud that I was there. Oh, Mike, 100%. 100%. It's like, no, bro. What are you talking about? That's... Man. He was trying... Ty, can I use your email? Why? I need to make an account, but I don't want to do it under my name. I'm like, screw you, dude. That would be crazy. But no, yeah, I don't even remember. I think it just happened to get brought up in conversation for some reason. I don't even remember. Exactly. Right, Mike? It's like, yeah, my folder, my email's completely full with all these hot moms in the area. It's like, can I sign into yours? I don't want to pay for more space. Oh, boy. I do have a friend that he's not all there. Like, just yeah, use your work email. See how that goes for you. That's so funny. So awful at the same time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I had some pretty dumb friends in high school. I'll be honest. We'd grown up together, been best friends forever. Oh, Mike, there's been crazier things that have been said that I have said. In fact, there's one of them that Adam clipped because we were talking about. I don't even remember how it got brought up, but it was so bad. It was so funny, and Adam was talking about selling his feet because he. I think we were just talking about girls, and Adam can't stand feet. Like the thought. Like the thought of it. Like he was talking about how there was this one girl, and he just had a picture of her feet, like in his head, like just the thought of it, and he was like, "Nope, can't date that girl, because of what her feet might look like." Like he was saying, like that's how bad. He can't stand feet. Anyways, he's like, but my feet, like, they're like I might start. I can't even remember exactly how it got to it, but he started talking about selling his feet, pictures of his feet because they were like so feminine looking, just soft and smooth. And I popped in with the fun fact of that men's feet sell for higher. They sell for more. Don't remember why I know that. I just know that's a fact. Not proud of that fact and that knowledge. Anyway, so I told Adam, and he was like, I was not being serious about this. He's like, why? Why do you know this? It's like we were just having a funny conversation, Ty. You just had to spit the fact. Oh man, it was pretty awful at the time. I was pretty embarrassed, but it was pretty funny at the same time. It was pretty stinking funny. I can sign Adam's feet. That woman's not from San Antonio. Oh, Charles Barkley. That dude has so many funny things he said on TV. I'm surprised he still has a job. Oh my gosh. I think one of my favorite ones with like Shaq and Barkley was I can't remember which one, but somebody made like this absolutely disgusting protein shake for Shaq to try because they had always been telling like how he loved his protein shakes. Always had a protein shake in the morning, and anyways, he put like lotion in it, toothpaste, and Shaq drinks it. They're thinking like he's gonna die. Like it's so gross, but he's like, "That's pretty good," and like starts chugging it. They're like, and then they show him the video of like the protein shake being made, and he is pissed. He's so pissed. Someone. Yeah, so you can claim a team. You just got to go below to the TikTok shop. It's going to be in this bottom left corner. And you'll just scroll over. You'll select them. Buy them. And once the purchase comes through, I'll put your name up on the board. Then any Brewers cards we get out of it will be sent to you. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. What I like to see. Hey, that's okay, someone. That is totally fine. Feel free to stick around. Give us a follow as well. We love to have you here. We'd love to have you here. It is just fun. Someone, thank you for the follow. Like I said, if you ever have questions, right, no problem with you just hanging around. There you go. Dreddy, did you win? Hold on, Dreddy. Oh my goodness. Dreddy won, everybody. Miss Dreddy. All right, there it is. Let's get it for you. How about it, Dreddy? Just a little higher. Can you take me higher? Israel, yes. Adam did. All right, Dreddy, you ready? Are you ready, Dreddy? Are you ready to rumble? Sweet. Good luck, Dreddy. Good luck. Israel, you didn't miss out on much. It was all base. Reynolds, Iriarte, Fraley, Brown, Graceffo. Twins. That will most definitely do. Most definitely. Dylan Dingler on the rookie. That will freaking do. That will do. Well, congrats, Dreddy. That's giant. That's a big one. Bruin, yeah, Adam ripped yours. You got, oh, what insert was it? It was like a retro insert of, it wasn't the, oh crap, what did he call it? What, you mean when you do it like this? Nick? It's got to be a little, it has to be on purpose. Oh, that's almost better. Little person. So that will do. Dreddy, congrats. Congrats, congrats. Did you take me high? Dreddy, you are welcome. You are welcome, Dreddy. Come over here, get the, Can you take me high? Adam probably did get lost. Or he went to go over and it was locked. Dreddy, congrats. Probably like lost and distracted at the same time. A little bit of both, I think. Can you take me higher? Looking at, probably actually, he's probably looking to be like, hey, I've got these Oscars and they're freaking mean. I need something just as meaner to get some stuff done. All right. All right, 23 spots left on that Sapphire mixer. Everybody. But yeah, he is most definitely going to be back. And when he is back, I'm going to finish putting some more boxes away. You guys keep the likes and shares going. As soon as we get another team order coming through, we can run another giveaway. Israel, what did you do today? What did you do today? Also, congrats on your pickleball tournament, since you kept ignoring me yesterday when I kept asking. Congrats, dude. Second place is legit. It's legit. That is better than I would do. For sure. I'm not that good at pickleball. I like playing pickleball. I'm decent at it. But I'm not that good. Dreddy, you've been... Well, your sister came in, Nork. She came in yesterday. Said you guys have been partying up in the pool last couple days. As school winds down, or school starts up. It's exciting. How does it feel to have the kids back in school? No pool? It's too cold already? It's been like boiling here. Has it just been like rainy the last couple days? What's the, I guess, what has the weather been like besides too cold? It's not that bad. It's a little chilly. Yeah, when it's only 70 degrees outside, that's pretty cold. That is pretty cold. I mean, I feel like the water around here is typically around that. Maybe a little warmer. But it is. This is like the hottest time of the year. It gets so dry. There's no rain. You do 78, 74 hertz. Yeah. Does it start like? Is it? Do you feel it in your feet? That's where I feel it when I Like when I get in cold waters, my feet cramp. That's no fun. Everything goes numb and cramps. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no, for me, it's always my feet. When my feet start cramping, that's when I know it's way too cold. Although I did go swim in a glacier runoff at one point up in Glacier National Park. Todd, yes, we did. Yes, we did. Finally got it done. Yep, Captain. Yes, it did. Filled a couple hours ago. See, that's what I think, Dreddy. Is like if it's 80, 90 degrees outside, 74-degree water is not bad. Athletics and Pirates. I know there was a Paul Skeens card in there. It wasn't numbered. Wasn't a short print. Athletics. I don't think they're too hot either. But yeah, nothing notable for either one of them. $99 for you, Israel. I'm curious as to how warm it got here. Got up to 89. I mean, it was not too bad. 90 here is like perfect. Like it's hot, don't get me wrong, but it's very much tolerable. Brewing it's 90 right now. I'm sure it is. And probably like 50+% humidity. Cody, you gonna be coming in and getting the Orioles? All right. Sounds good, Cody. Sounds good. Trying to think. Next week, I think we're gonna be having some Breakers Delight from 2025 Chrome. We're doing a break of that. So, what you can expect. It's what you can come back and look forward to, my friend. It's gonna be awesome. I don't. Adam's a big boy. He can take care of himself. Um, that is a good question, though. When do we start worrying about Adam? You make a valid point, Dreddy. You make a valid point. When do Adam? Who? No, Nork. He was supposed to go grab fish food. Jeez, it has been 30 minutes. Maybe he's left us. Maybe he did leave. Maybe he did. Oh. Oh. Maybe he bought a puppy. He forgot to bring the food back. Or just didn't bring the food back. That could have been a thing too. Could have just gone in and gone home without being like, hey Ty, actually you're good to stream now. Okay. Yes, Adam was here, and then he needed to go grab fish food, and he went and grabbed fish food and didn't come back. But I mean, I feel like we've got enough. I think he's just wanting to get backups for it. I think it was. Oh, Dreddy. I think it was milk. Oh my goodness. He abandoned us. He could have. I mean, I'm not going to put it past him. All right. Your Athletics, Nationals, Pirates, Tigers, and the Orioles going to be your top five teams in the break. In the 5-box Top Sapphire Mixer. Got a box of Chrome Sapphire, Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, Bowman Hobby, and Archives, all from this year. How freaking awesome is that? Good little mix for the mixer. Will not put it past them. And I don't even know what I was saying. But good stuff. We've got good stuff. But, Dreddy, I don't think he abandoned us. I don't think that's going to happen. Adam wouldn't do that where he just leaves, right? And then, like, doesn't come back for a couple weeks, even though he says he's going to. Adam's never done that before. Never, ever. No, he should be back soon. I'm sure he's packing up a deal of bulk. I don't know. Could be grabbing something to eat. I don't know. Holding that place hostage. He could be. He could be. I mean, they have already closed. They were technically closed when he called them. He could have gotten kidnapped. That is true. seems pretty tall. I don't know if anybody would want to kidnap him. I feel like somebody that's taller is a little bit more awkward to carry. And it's... Anyways. They'll return him if he did. Probably. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It would take a strong soul to kidnap Adam. But I really don't know where he's at. I thought he might be back by now, but he's not. Keaton, hello. It's good to see you, my friend. Guys helps hostages in a pet store. Keaton, I'm doing good. I've been doing really good, actually. How have you been? I was on here earlier when you were talking to Ralph. But how are you and your family doing? Bro, it would be pretty stinking funny if he came back with a puppy, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Keaton trying to stay strong. Yeah, man. I can't imagine. I can't imagine how that must be for you. Oh, Mike, see, and maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's what's happened, because crazier things have occurred. Keaton, I'm glad to hear that you all are okay, though. I'm glad. Because, yeah, Mike, I got locked in a car dealership once. That was a little crazy. I went to pick up my wife's car after it had been fixed to pick it up, and they're like, yeah, we'll be finishing up. We got a few things to finish up on it, and we'll bring it around front. I'm like, perfect. It's like, I'm going to just sit out in the front. Anyways, I was just sitting there waiting, doing a little bit of homework on my phone, and the lights shut off, and nobody was there. You know what, Dreddy? He probably did. You know what? Maybe that's what that banging noise is. I just thought it was like our washer or something. Kidding. We don't have a washer, and there's no banging on a door. Not yet, at least. Kutch, the wife, she's been doing good. She's back to normal-ish. She's okay. Yeah, normal. As normal could be for my life. But yeah, we got our new car. We're still waiting to hear back from insurance. They're just taking forever. But anyways, we ended up getting our new car. 2023 Subaru Outback. Nice. It's really nice. And I felt way better about getting this one than I did our last car. So, Yankees are beating the trash cans pretty good. Let's see. Trash cans. Yeah, they are 6-0. That's not bad. I mean, especially for the Yankees. They are. When they're away, that's even crazier. Oh, Grisham hit a grand slam? That's crazy. Dude, yeah, when they got some great hitters. They have great hitters. I feel like it's been mostly like they don't line it up. It's like a hit here, a hit there, a home run. Ooh, and an Oppo Papo Nork. There you go. That's legit. That's sick. Dude, Oppo shots are so cool. So cool. I gotta find a better way of saying phrases and words. But an Oppo shot for Grisham. Good for him. Bummed that the Yankees are winning, but good for him. Good for him to hit a home run. Dreddy, you're absolutely right. We'll give him a couple more minutes. No, I'll even just send him a text right now. Be like, the chat's worried about you. Where are you? I just texted him. I was like, hey, everyone's worried that you got locked in the fish store. No, it's not a 4-lane highway. It's a 2-lane main street. I don't even think he took his car. I think he just walked over. It might be in someone's grill. Yeah, who knows? Who knows where he's at? He does. But I do not. I do not know where Adam is. Guys, if we get another team purchase, we can run another giveaway for you all. It is ready to go whenever you are. Ready? We can't talk about that here. Come on now. At least I can't. You probably can in the chat, but I cannot. I'm only giving you a hard time, Dreddy. But what should we take him on? Like between like when he gets here or when he responds? I think he's just coming through the door.
Look at that.
You got an axolotl.
An axolotl, bro. They had everything.
Really?
They have a 10-foot anaconda. Anaconda. I'm not joking.
Where is this at?
It's right across this. You go out this way instead, and it's right there. So
What's
you go
it
right up the
called?
alley, it's boom, right there. They have a 10-foot anaconda, people. And other really big snakes, too. But they have tarantulas. They have pretty much every insect you can think of. All the reptiles, frogs, lizards, geckos, snakes, and tons of different types of snakes. And tortoises and turtles. They have a big old 40-year-old tortoise.
Nice.
That is the coolest pet shop I've ever been in my life, and we have it in Rexburg, Idaho. We don't have more than 3 options of choices to go and eat places, eat food, but we do have the coolest pet shop I've ever seen. Yeah. My daughter has been obsessed with axolotls for like years and has been begging me to get her one for so long. I'm like, I don't freaking know where to go to get an axolotl, and then I saw them, and they had tons of them, tons and tons and tons of them. I told them. I said, listen, this is a problem. Because I love animals.
Well, yeah.
Like, this is a problem that I just found, you guys. Because, Petco, PetSmart, depending on, if you find a good Petco or PetSmart, like, they've got options, but not a ton. Oh, rodents, too. They got friggin' gerbils and hamsters and, what's the one that has, like, the big, long kind of tail, but it's still not a chinchilla, not a...
Sugar baby?
No, not sugar babies. Those are illegal.
I didn't know that.
You know what I'm talking about? It's like, it looks kind of like one of those like kind of like a mouse, but it's big. It's like tall. It's like this big.
I don't know.
But it like kind of sat up and it had like a tail with like a poof on the end. It's like a rodent.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it's called.
But that's what they had those. No ferrets, because I think ferrets are also illegal in Idaho. Or you can own it. No, because they have ferrets down in Petco. Yeah, you're right.
They're not illegal.
But they have gerbils, and I didn't look too much at the rodents because they stink. So I was like, all right, I'm going back over to the reptiles, especially because I could not take my eyes off of the freaking 10-foot anaconda, people. Like, does that not blow your minds? An anaconda.
That's a problem.
That's just a big old boa. There's the anaconda, though.
Dude, that thing is sick looking.
It is huge.
Dude, that thing is gorgeous.
It's probably bigger than 10 feet.
That thing is gorgeous.
Look how big it is, dude.
That thing is so sick.
And its face, it's just that anaconda face where it's like, there's no other... That one's even bigger. That's not an anaconda, though. It's a big old, huge freaking boa. Oh, no, that's a reticulated python. That's what they have. Reticulated pythons.
Those are cool, too.
Huge and cool, yes.
Yeah, that anaconda is so
sick. He's like, that's my personal one, though. He's like, I could help you. I could, like, reach out to my contacts and get you one, though. And I was like, how much? He's like, I don't know, a lot. I was like, yeah, I'm not getting one right now. I don't have time for that. But I would imagine it's not cheap.
That's so crazy. Like, bro could probably go grab you one in his backyard.
Actually, Dre, the reason why it took so long was because there was a ton of people there. I was over there I was probably there for what?
You were there for 45.
Yeah, you're right, 45
50.
minutes. Because I went over there at 7:05. I didn't get help there until like the last 10 minutes. So I was just sitting there waiting for but I didn't mind because I was just looking at everything. Frogs. I mean, dude, it's like they have two of the units and the one that goes all the way back. Like it's I couldn't way more variety than Petco PetSmart. The only thing they don't have, fish. So they don't have fish.
Interesting.
Yes. They have these axolotls, but that's
Right.
not a fish.
They're amphibious, aren't they? Are they?
Actually, I think they aren't. I don't think they come out of water, right? They stay in water the whole time.
Yeah, I don't actually think they are, because he said those are their gills. Actually, those little like,
Yeah, those things that come out.
which is crazy.
Weird.
Axolotls can, of course, grow back legs, which they were telling me that like it was crazy. I was like, I feel like a lot of lizards can grow back, or certain lizards can grow back legs, but their legs, their tails, their eyes, and even portions of their brains, they can regenerate.
Weird.
And I was like, are they like? He's like, I was like, are they studying axolotl? He's like, oh yeah, no, there actually are big studies all over the world on axolotls right now because of their regenerative properties and abilities.
That's so
We were
crazy.
concerned. I know. I'm sorry. I went over there for fish food and came back with an axolotl. Guys, you gotta come see this fish. This.
Bruin was like, I hope he comes back with a dog.
No dogs. They have no dogs, no cats. It's just like your more like custom style pet
Yeah,
shop.
exotic. Or, well, I should say exotic.
No, exactly. They have a freaking anaconda.
They do,
Very
yeah.
much. Yeah, very much.
I mean, like,
They had a green tree boa. Beautiful. It was up. It's shedding right now though, so it didn't look.
yeah.
But yeah, so
Those
that
things are
was
sick.
so cool. But
Dude, my wife-
the blue iguanas.
Uh-huh.
It's like a
Yeah.
baby one, still like this big, but those are the ones that get freaking
Giant.
huge, right? So they had one of those even, and then there's tons of different snakes, geckos, lizards,
Yeah.
all of it. Just
My grandpa, in the house that I live in now, used to have a big old, like, 4.5, 5 foot long iguana.
yep, those things are sweet.
And it just sat in his laundry room.
I asked him, I said, do you do fish? Because I'm looking for someone to rehome an Oscar to because I have 3 that are, and 2 of them are a-holes. It's so funny, you don't see them fight really anymore. They're
No.
back to just being friends again.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still being a-holes.
Yeah, oh yeah, very much still to our little creamsicle buddy.
Yeah, lemon drop.
Yeah.
That's what they call him. Yeah, he ate one of the Playcos the other day, though.
That's what I heard.
That's, Regan came in, he was like, dude, lemon drop ate one of the other fish. I was like, which one? He was like, I think it was one of the black and the white ones. I was like, no, because I just saw them both swimming around. I was like, are you sure?
No, it
He
has
was
to.
like,
It has to be just
it
one
had
of the.
to be one
yeah.
of the Playcos, because there's only that big one.
It's one of those just the algae eaters. Yeah. The sucker fish.
Yeah. Yeah, he was saying he came in and, like, just had a tail hanging out of its mouth,
Yeah.
and I was like, that.
That happened with one of these ones one time too. Yep, just
Like-
sticking out of their mouth. They're like, "Oh, he's gone."
It's so crazy. That is so funny. Tip the worker. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, an axolotl. That's so sick. They're so weird to me, but so cool.
Yeah, no, they are. And there's because I asked him, I said, how high maintenance are they? Because I was worried they were gonna. He's like, oh no, they like cold water, so you don't even need to get a heater for the water. Like the colder the better. In fact, if it gets above 75, that can be a problem. I was like, oh, perfect.
Yeah.
So and then because I was like, well, I kind of want to get it with her so she can kind of pick like some stuff to put in there, that kind of stuff. They're like, oh, you can leave it in this overnight. We change the water like every day or two. We'll just change out the water real fast. They're fine. Tap water. You don't even have to treat the water. All of it.
Wow.
It's like they're very hardy. It's like, all right, well, this is perfect then. I do not have time to sit there and have a. If they would have told me it's like, oh yeah, no, you got to change the water every couple of days, I would have said, sorry, my daughter can wait a few more years.
Yeah, no, these ones are always the coolest. It's crazy. Yeah.
They had some
They're
like
just weird.
this too, like some.
Oh, bigger ones?
They said it'll only take like 4 to 6 months for them to get up to like this size though.
crazy.
Axolotls.
Can't breathe. Don't you miss Devers starting fist fights?
Did he get in a fight today? I don't remember Devers ever starting a fist
don't
fight, to be
think
honest.
So either.
Oh wow, the Yankees are beating the Astros.
Look at this custom creatures.
Oh, Grisham hit a grand slam today. Yeah, that's the one, custom creatures. Yep.
Dude, I'm gonna have to take my wife. And be like, can I? The big ones.
Oh, one of those big ones. They're like $190 or something like that
For the
the-
snakes?
for the big ones.
Oh,
For the
for
axolotls. For the big
Oh.
axolotls.
Yeah,
No, the
Oh,
the
they got a
boas-
skink.
they they have several different skinks.
Skinks are cool.
The boas that were probably like 5 to 6 feet were still like $700, $600-700. Some of them were like $400 or $500, but he didn't even give me a price for the anaconda. So I was like, no, I'm just kidding. I'm not
Nice.
buying one right now.
That'd be chunky.
Yeah, that's a big boy.
Dude, this is actually the coolest.
Yeah, Ty was telling me 120 off the bat. That's insane.
Do they have pigs there?
No, or at least not today. Maybe. Let me see. No, that's a freaking guinea pig thing, dude.
No way.
Yes, it is. There
Is
was
that like a hairless
because
guinea
I
pig?
saw one today. I was like, "What is that nasty looking thing?"
Yeah, that looks like a pig.
Yeah, it's some sort of guinea pig, a hairless one though.
See, I would get something like that.
Yep, they have a bunch of those. Those things are sweet looking.
Little coral snakes. I don't think they're coral snakes. They're just...
Oh, that one's a mink. It's something kind of like that. Look, because what did you say that those lizard ones?
Skinks?
Skinks, but then there's also there's another sounds kind of like that, but for a snake. Right? But yeah, no, they did have coral. They had king.
Oh, king
They
snakes.
had a couple of king snakes were really cool looking too.
I might have to go look. Because I've always wanted like a pet snake. It'd be sweet.
Yep. Thing was, I know, seriously, Bruin, it was. That's what I told Ty. I was like, someone's gonna die off something like that. Someone will literally die.
I saw Tatis hit, was just like batting practice, and just had an absolute bomb and hit the kid.
Really?
Yeah. So he signed a ball and threw it up to him. Like just a class act.
That's
so cool.
It was who?
Tatis.
Tatis. That's cool.
Yeah. It's pretty sweet.
There's
But
axolotl.
Devers started a fight.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's how we got on this conversation.
Gotta be on X, right?
I gotta go do a label real fast.
Dude, no way. There's nobody at that game. The first inning. Oh my gosh. Dude, that is crazy. Dude, he freaking crushed that. But that's where that ball landed was 2 feet away from where me and my wife were sitting at that when we went. It's a fun spot. It's pretty sweet. Ryan. Mr. Ryan. See what we got here. Would have gotten a ball and a show. That would have been sweet. I think somebody else would have grabbed it because I was far away. I would have been on the far end. I would have been on the other side. But still. All right, Ryan. Picking up the Athletics. That is not the right color green. Excuse me. And And on that note, we've got. Hold on here. Dude, this axolotl is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Never seen one this close before. Hey, little guy. Let's see. New giveaway. Gotta do it over here. Sorry. So we can at least keep track. Oh, that's right. And I need more, please. Oh. See. All right. 40. Okay, 40,000 likes with 200 shares. You guys have killed it. You guys have killed it. Yeah, I wish I would have been there. But Dreddy, I got it. The giveaway is going. We're ready to rock. Who's ready to rock? Rock. Let's get this mixer filled before 1 a.m. Eastern, please. Hey, who knows? Anything can happen. It could fill in the next 30 minutes. It could. Plus, it's like, you get a little bit of sapphire. I mean, come on. Come on. Got some good stuff here. Got some good stuff. Good stuff indeed. This axolotl has not moved. Aren't they blind too? Like, I don't think they actually have. I'm so confused. This thing is giving me the creeps. Not blind, but they have bad eyesight. Makes sense. Hmm. Oh, crazy. Says that axolotls are critically endangered. Which means Google AI says there's only 50 to 1,000 left in the wild due to habitat loss. Even though there are lots and lots of them out in captivity. But out in the wild, mostly invasive species like tilapia and carp been killing them off, and Water pollution and urbanization. Habitat loss. Sad. Well, Coach, we'll be filming this until the early morning. Captain. Captain. Oh, my captain, my captain. Picking up the Guardians, we like to see. Purple it is. Cody. Cody. It's okay, Kutch. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I would not want to stay up that late either. Hold on, I gotta take a picture and send this to my wife. She'll think that's cool. Maybe. Maybe. Jags. I don't know about that. I don't know. Because they'll have to face the Dodgers. Most likely the Padres as well. I don't think it's going to be happening. I don't know. But that's the thing. Is it? Is it happening? I mean, the Reds could go on a run. They win. See the Reds. What's the Reds schedule? Played the Blue Jays, lost 12-9, which makes sense. Here, games. So they'll play the Mets Friday, Saturday, Sunday, then the Padres. So Reds have a couple division games, then they play the Athletics, then the Cardinals, then the Cubs, then the Pirates, the Brewers. They've got a rough schedule for the rest of the season. Brewers, Cubs, Padres, Mets. It's going to be tough. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they made it into the wild card. So that first round, if they win, where they're at right now, Jags, their first game series in the wild card will be against the Dodgers. And they're not winning that. Now, if they were able to win a couple more and play the they would end up playing the Cubs. But there's no way the Mets are making it all the way. That's like saying the Mariners are going to be making it all the way. That's where the Mariners are at 6th seed right now. But, I mean, the Red Sox just got to get hot at the right time. Which is also true, Koch. It depends. Right? Giants, bruh. Yeah, you can take the Giants, bruh. You just gotta go to the shop and purchase them. And I'll put your name up on the board. Maddie, welcome back. How was your day, Maddie? Were you working? Oh! And he just went after me. That was crazy. It's actually kind of scared me. Mikey, thanks for the follow. Glad to have you here. Oh, cool. That's still cool. That's a good reason to go. It's a great reason to go. How was that? How was the St. Jude thing? Good luck, Charlie.
All right, my friends. Yeah, my boy. I will see you all tomorrow.
They are amphibious.
They're amphibious, so they can't come out.
They can. They have set of lungs.
Oh, nice.
Even though they have gills, so I mean,
Fascinating.
interesting.
Fascinating creatures indeed.
And there's only 50 to 1,000 of them left in the wild.
Well, aren't there different types of axolotls?
Yeah, I think that's just in general like wild ones.
Like,
Like,
there's-
'cause you
there's
have
like those-
tons and
There's like those ones in like Japan that get like this big too, right?
yeah, I don't know. But he's cool.
Yeah.
Like went to go like this, and then he lunged at me.
Oh yeah, because he's hungry. They told me they're like, yeah, you'll know when they're hungry because they'll kind of like sit up like this when you get close, like, and then they might even try to go. Yeah, so but I figured I'd wait till I get home so my daughter can
Peter.
do it.
Yeah, it's cool.
Alrighty, my friends, let's get this thing moving. Couple teams going down. Love to see it. Got some personals, too. Little tribute.
A little bit of tribute.
Let's go auto chasing.
50% chance for an auto.
I will be in the chat, and then I
You
will
like-
see you and you all tomorrow. I love you all. Que les vaya bien.
Advertise it on Discord. Dreddy, I did not. I did not show him. I think he took a look at it though. He'll like it though. Bullseye, are you saying my hat? Or were you saying Adam's hat? Adam's hat was nice. Yeah, Dreddy, he gone. Oh, my hat? My hat's fun. I like my hat. It's a nice one. Good one. Adams just said dad on it. Fort Worth. The tribute packs. So it's a fifth. There's 2 relics and 2 autos. Bullseye. I like it. It's a fun one. It was a fun gift when I got it. Fits. I like the way it fits. Fits nice. I might go try and find another one. What is it, Fort Worth? Bullseye, I've been doing good. Most of my day has been spent moving boxes for Adam. He's been here. He got the Sapphire break finished up. Didn't realize the price and percentage in the box. Yeah, I mean, Tribute's always been a 50-50. All the packs are hits, so you're guaranteed either a relic or an auto. But there are some that are patch autos. No way, Dreddy. Dreddy again? Hold on, my friend. I can't reach. There it is. Ugh. Tribute's a fun one though. Cool cards. Miss Dreddy. Platinum Anniversary is 4 cards in a pack. Potential for number parallels. It's Topps Chrome, but they have they all have like facsimile autos on them, so they're just like printed on. So they're cool looking cards. I like them. They're not bad. Mike, 8:30. 8:30 is when Bregan's coming in. No, Maddie, what happened last night? Yep, Mike, just a little bit longer. Not much. Maybe like 10 more minutes is all. That's not that bad, Mike. Not that bad. But Maddie's. Pray tell. Was there not, Maddie? Well, I'm sorry. There's supposed to be at least a live hit. All right, Dreddy. Are you ready, Dreddy? Maddie, that's extremely unfortunate. All right, good luck, Dreddy. Hoping for something fancy here. Marcus Semien, Burke, Gallen, Melendez, Joyce, Isbell, Donovan, McMahon, IKF, Julian Aguiar, Miguel Amaya, and Nolan Arenado from the National League All-Stars. There we go. Nice little give each ready. Well, congrats again, Dreddy, on winning that giveaway. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. That'll do. Mike, probably because it's just, I think it might do that with, does it do it for everybody? I don't know. Maybe it's just the way it is. Maybe it's just the way it is. Because I thought I did it for everybody. That only gave you like the first couple letters of their name. So you didn't know who was looking at what. Ooh, 3 packs. All right. Fort Worth, I'll be right back. I'll be back. All right. We need to count these all out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15, 16, 17. Okay, Fort Collins. Fort Worth. Okay, 3 numbers between 1 and 19. Oh, Maddie, that's actually so smart. What did he say? Did he say anything about it? All right. Okay, starting on right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Good luck, Fort Worth. Good luck, my friend. Okay. Mateo, Adames, Nola, Blue Jays, Billy Cook, Lopez, Kirk, Texas Taters, Canario, Go from the back. Jason Dominguez. And another one. Shota Imanaga on the 35th anniversary. And, oh, that's sexy. That is very sexy. On the black, 61 of 74, Trevor Larnach. That is a very, very sexy looking card. That will do. Start it off. Nice little number card. Nice one there. That one. Fancy. Mario. All right, pack number 2. Pack number 2. What will it do for you? Brandon Rogers. Vasquez, Zulueta, McKinstry, Soto, Acuna, Yates, Julian, Lawler, another one, Cal Raleigh, and Ketel Marte on the 35th anniversary, and that is just another base. I thought it was backwards. My apology. Nice one for the Padres. To the base. All right, last pack magic. This is what we look for. This is what we like. Marte, Diaz, Sosa, Boyd, Turner, Holman, Bello, Churio, Arigari, Imanaga, and Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig on the dynamic duos. We'll take that. Nice little short print there as well. All right, congrats, Fort Worth. Nice, super pretty. I love the black on these. On the Series 2. The black numbered cards. Very, very nice. Forward, thank you, my friend. Thank you. 2025. We appreciate you. Perfect. We'll drop the sticker. Drenny, yes, I can put it aside and have him sell it for you. I can do that for you. Let me do it for you. No problem, Jetty. No problemo at all. Happy birthday to you. You live in a zoo. Even the man in the moon is away. That was the What's up?
How's it going?
Good. Let's get this. Ready to hit an auto
Really?
giveaway.
Dang.
And
Mike, yes it is. Maddie. Did you see what I pulled out of the giveies yesterday? Out of 10, Shohei Ohtani.
On the giveaways?
On the giveaway.
No way.
They posted a clip of it because it was called something. Because it was like a see-through card as well.
Oh, Aztec.
Aztec, that's it.
Dude, that's sick.
Yeah. Mike, I'm glad you're still awake.
Let's see, we just had a giveaway. You're good to run another giveaway for. Hold on. How many is that? 'Cause we've been not behind on giveaways, but let's see. One. How many do you have there? 4 or 3, 4. So you're good to run one for 50.
Okay.
50,000 likes. We have enough shares.
Cool.
So, run another giveaway for that, and then, yeah, just make sure in between. Adam reminded me, so in between giveaways, so we're gonna keep doing them back to back, so there's not like multiple winners. So there needs to be a team purchase. He said.
Oh, a team purchase. Not just any purchase. It needs to
Yeah.
be a team purchase. Okay.
Yep. So I guess. Yeah, because Dreddy won this last one. Yeah. After another team goes, you can run another one.
Okay. Sounds good.
Then. Yeah, and then I was gonna show you something real quick too. But yeah,
Makes sense.
I actually got it head out.
Okay. Sounds good. Israel the Prince is here. How have you been doing?
Sister's got a flag football game. It's gonna be a good one.
Oh, that's exciting.
I'm pretty stoked. So I didn't get to stream much today. I actually was moving all the boxes downstairs. Can't get enough of the moving, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, everybody. It was a pleasure. We'll see you all later. I love you all. Sorry to deuce out on you. Peace out.
Gang's here like
Jake's
usual.
here. Dreddy, good night. Mike, good night. Israel, if you're in here, good night. Nick, see you. That happened yesterday. I left, and Israel was like, he doesn't love me. It's like,
Yeah.
you didn't say anything. You
True.
weren't fast enough.
True.
Maddie, goodbye.
It's because Israel was asleep for most of that.
I know.
Okay, I'll
Sorry.
see you.
But yeah, so this is the mixer.
Yeah.
So Sapphire, Bowman, Archives. So checklists are going to be a little skewed. Stick with the top 5s and just rotate through all those checklists for just the top 5 teams.
Okay.
So like, would have been like the Athletics, Dodgers, Yankees, but you can figure it out.
Yeah.
Just those top 5. Just rotate through those checklists so that way you're not going through all the checklists
Out,
for
yeah.
all the teams because nobody's
Makes
going to
sense.
remember which is which.
No, not
So-
at all.
But if they have questions for specific ones, no problem.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night, everybody. I love you all.
Tell your sister good luck. Hopefully she gets some touchdowns.
Dude, she's like safety.
Really?
She's already at 1 interception this year.
Dang.
And so she's probably going to pick up a couple tonight.
That's hype.
Because Ralph was saying that their quarterback is good. It's because they're playing like an all-girls team. It's pretty good. And so, yeah, Maya's like a free safety. They just put her back there.
That's awesome.
And she just dominates. Like even when coaches last year would throw for them, she would read the coaches' lines. And
Really?
yeah, dude, she has like full reads on
That's
offense.
crazy.
It's the craziest thing.
Wow. Nick, it's gonna be a short night for you. That's understandable. I'll allow it this time.
Wait, so did you go golfing again today?
I just went to the driving range
Oh, fun.
because I didn't feel like playing a full round.
Fair.
But yeah,
That's sick. Did you go?
I went to Teton Lakes.
Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a
Yeah,
fun
I was looking at the course and I definitely want to go play around
Yeah,
there.
for sure. Essentially this Saturday I might go.
Okay.
So I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
Okay, see you, Bree.
See ya. How has everybody's night been? Now that I'm here. Mike, I am fantastic. I'm doing good today. I went and played some volleyball earlier. And so yeah, it was fun. Better for having opened up in Texas so I can have. Maddie, that's the dream. That is the dream. That Adam opens up in Texas. That'll be a lot of fun though. I was about to do something, but I can't remember what I was about to do. Jackson, you're a Phillies fan? I cleaned a mansion today. Don't ask me why it was my first house. But it was. That's kind of awesome, though, that your first house was a mansion. I mean, starting out strong, I guess. Jackson, are you from Philadelphia? What makes you a Phillies fan? Oh, you're going to buy it from us? That would be incredible if you did. Born and raised one. Wow. That's awesome, Jackson. But Mike, that's crazy. Starting out with a 3-floor, 20-room house that took 7 hours to clean. So that house was your entire day, I assume. Nothing but the mansion. Wow. Do you have to go back to it tomorrow or did you finish it? It's weekly. Jeez. Hey, Jackson, have a good night. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully we can fill this up tonight. Rip into it tonight. Well, Mike, if it's weekly, then I feel like it won't be that bad to clean it each week. But I don't know, it could just get really dirty really quickly. But I don't know, I feel like it can't get that bad in a week, in my mind. The guy whose house it is, he pays for the cleaning? Well, I mean, that makes sense. If you're there for 7 hours, he should pay for 7 hours. Or is that as long as you guys stay? Like, even if you guys don't get it done, you only stay for 7 hours. So I think if we don't finish by the same hour, it's just to pay. Oh, okay. I see. I can't imagine cleaning for 7 hours of just the same house. Because if it was a different house, like every hour and a half, at least you get a little bit of change of scenery. If that makes sense. But one house, I feel like that just gets so repetitive and so boring. Yeah, I bet. So, Mike, how did you get this job? Did you apply for it, or do you know someone who does it? How'd you get it? Indeed. Makes sense. Does it pay you decent, at least? Like, yeah, you're cleaning, but you still get paid decent? Maddie, how was your day off today? Wow. So if you go 3 months of perfect attendance, that's, wow. 20 an hour is not bad at all. That would definitely make cleaning worth it, at least. Oh yeah, that's right. You were telling me about that event. So I'm glad that was good, but have you just been hanging out for the rest of it, or did you do anything else fun? Yeah, absolutely. It's absolutely a start. What kind of business do you want to start? Dang, that's too bad. Headaches are the worst thing ever. Like, man, the the pain I can feel for you, but it's also nice to have a chill day every once in a while. You can definitely make money out of that. Power washing can definitely make some good money. Same with lawn care. I know a guy who owns a power washing business and he makes great money and he loves it. That'd be awesome, Mike. Just cuddling with my doggy. You have a lab, don't you, Maddie? I know we talked about it last night, but I can't remember what kind. Brando, Red Sox fan. Oh, you want one? What kind of dog do you have then? Oh, yeah, your parents have one. That's right. I mean, I play Power Washer Simulator. Mike, that is such a fun game. I've played that game a few times, and whenever I do, I waste hours on it because I just get lost track of time, and I'm just doing it. I have a Chihuahua. I didn't know that Chihuahuas were the cuddling type. I didn't know you could cuddle with a Chihuahua. You know, that's kind of an awesome name for a Chihuahua. Yeah, Mike, absolutely. I think video games have found, or at least Minecraft, because I can do the same thing. Is like if I just have like something in mind that I want to do, always so many hours on it. Video game companies have found a way, you know, to like make it just entertaining enough that it will keep you busy. It's awesome. Mike, what has the recent Minecraft project been for you? I feel like I haven't heard you talk about it in a bit. Maddie, that's actually a cute dog. I was thinking of like a little small, not so great Chihuahua, but that's actually a really cute dog. How long have you had him for, Maddie? It's 3 November, actually. That's awesome. Maddie, November's just a huge month for you, isn't it? Your anniversary, your dog's birthday, and of course, I mean mine, but just threw that in for you. But guys, if we get another team bought off the board, we can run another giveaway. Literally. Yeah, November is just such a great month, Maddie. There's Thanksgiving. It's always such good weather. Like, I feel like November has such good weather because it's like, it's just football weather. You know, you can go out and you can play flag football for Thanksgiving. It's just great. You should have a birthday special on here. You know, maybe I should, Maddie. Maybe I should have a birthday special. That would be incredible, but what would a birthday special entail? Like, what would make it the birthday special and make it different than any other stream? I wear a birthday hat. That'd be great. Or do you know those girls that you'll always see out in public who have like a sash that says like birthday queen or birthday girl? Maybe I'll have to get one of those as well. Just to really soak it all in. Man, I need a haircut. That's true. That would be fun. Good thing we still got a little bit. I'll plan something out special. It'll be It'll be a good stream though. Or what we could, Maddie, you guys would be the first people to see me on my birthday. Because if I'm streaming from 8:30 to 2 a.m., you guys will see me at midnight. You guys will be the first ones. It'll be a magical moment. That's for sure. We all get on a call and sing you happy birthday. That would be even more magical, Maddie. That would I can just imagine. That would be incredible. Maddie, when's your birthday though? Because I have to make sure that I remember your birthday so I can do the same thing for you. July 4th got a lot. Is your birthday actually July 4th? Because that's incredible. I'll go down to Texas for me and Israel's 4th of July plans. And then I could make a stop in Fort Worth. Go to Chili's. See you, sing happy birthday. Hey, Brewers fan. That is a moment. But I wouldn't call it a magical moment. Do you want to know what a really magical moment would be? Is if the Mariners win the World Series. Yeah, Maddie, it's because when people like ask for your birthday, I'm sure no one expects like 4th of July. I bet they just assume like you'll say something random like November 22nd, you know? Because that's awesome. Because you legit get fireworks for your birthday. Really? That's awesome. Like, I feel like that'd be such a great birthday. Because no matter what, you're going to have people grilling and cooking for your birthday. You get fireworks. My parents used to tell me that they were just... Were you, like, young enough that you would believe that they were just for you? Like, you didn't understand that they had fireworks for 4th of July? Or were they kind of just joking with you? Because parents are great at that. They're great at lying to you. Hey, but for the years that you believed that, I bet that was incredible. I bet you went around telling people that you had the best birthday ever because you had fireworks going off everywhere. Trying to think of other things like that my parents have done. So Brady's is 0407. Wait, January, February, March. So it's April 7th. Yours is July 4th. So you guys are just backwards. Yet again, it's match made in heaven. You guys were meant to be. Brewer, I am. I was talking about RRR last night. One of the greatest movies ever made. The greatest movie I've ever watched. Hey, but still, we don't have to look at that. But still, the date. Lane, Red Sox.